It is very close in the stats. How's it gonna go down? It's time, folks, for the kickoff of the first ever North American 1v1 Regional Open. How about it? Winner of this tournament goes to Raleigh, folks. It's AJ versus Chronic. Get up and get loud. It's game day.
Well. If it isn't North America,
oh, is that T-Bates?
Has made its way to the Western Hemisphere, and we're gonna have an absolute ball. I'm your boy T-Bates. I'm gonna be joined along with Johnny Boy for this great gameplay. Kicking off a Manville night. Match number 1. Let's get into it. JB.
T-Bates.
How you living, man? You ready to have? It's good to have me on.
Oh, I'm ready. I mean, I had to come over here. I'm usually just over here for for the European shows.
Oh, nice shot. All right, Chronic. This is the guy we watch partied yesterday.
Chronic. Both players had very little boost. AJ thought he was
Chronic demanded me that I pay him $1,000 to watch party him. So he better win this event. Make me that money back.
1v1 fans watching. Of course, we all know plenty of fans are watching your stream and Fear stream. But looking at this matchup, what should the people expect to see?
This is it right here.
Bang?
You're gonna see,
oh, nice try.
Air dribbles. Both these guys like to just retreat, grab boost, let the opponent come at them. And
oh, wait, it's open?
Here. Chronic.
Ooh, Chronic caught off.
AJ.
What's up, Logan? What's up, J_X? Later stream today? Well, we're gonna be doing the 1v1 watch party, so.
That's what it takes in order to win a game like this.
You know.
Put me out there, I might miss, but that's why AJ's out there. Chronic's out there as well. 1-1.
You told me earlier on, T-Bates, that 1v1 is one of the reasons you got into RLCS, you got into it as a fan. What were your
I'm gonna make slow mode on YouTube.
On your watch
I'm gonna make it
well, we gotta throw it back way back
30 seconds.
12 times.
I've realized that there's just too much spam on YouTube. I'm gonna make the slow mode on YouTube 30 seconds from here on out.
Cuxer, Squishy, of course, Latch, Evo, Turbo, I think was even in that tournament.
Hey, what's up, Chanti? What's up, Gogu? Did AJ just go for a pogo?
Just being able to see the individual prowess that players had. Way back then, you thought it was revolutionary, and now, I mean, you see AJ going off the ceiling just so casually. You could just win the whole tournament with these, of course, but that was
big boost steal for AJ.
Yeah, and I'm sure many like.
What's up, Dr. J? How's Chronic doing? I wasn't really in the stream yesterday. He beat Reddles in the first round, and he lost to WAHVEY.
He's been around as the young mechanical player way back in the day. Then he was the experienced player. Now he's coming back from retirement, just to remind everybody that he's still got it. Going to Chronic.
Oh, what a shot for Chronic!
It's mostly going to be aerial game deciding this one, but you can't underestimate the ground game, AJ.
Good flick. Far post.
Waiting to see what kind of flick mechanics Chronic's going to bring to the table today. That is a pretty solid one.
Pretty solid one indeed. AJ played a little passive right there. Wanted to see what Chronic had. Gave him a chance.
It's all the Reddles game, but just not the WAHVEY game. Yeah. Yeah, the WAHVEY game was. I don't know. I mean, like, I'm not going to say WAHVEY didn't play a good game, but Chronic definitely wasn't playing his best. Who's your dark horse player?
I'm here to learn. I'm really here to learn.
I mean, I do have one.
Zapatos.
Chronic against.
Bro, if AZAP wins and it's AZAP versus Moxie at Raleigh, that would actually be fucking lit. We would actually see so many wave dash kickoffs. That would actually be pretty fun.
You guys watching? 1v1, 2v2, doesn't matter the game mode. You do the same kickoff every time, and you wonder, why am I losing all the kickoffs? Well, all you got to do sometimes is try flipping the other way. If you're flipping left into the ball every time, try flipping right. And even at this level, a small adjustment like that can result in a kickoff goal for you as opposed to the opponent.
Although I actually don't know if AZAP would be able to win against whoever Mina sends. How long are you playing Rocket League? Wait, is that... Oh my god. That is insane.
Well, that would have been unreal.
Chronic got the dunk there. Or AJ bumped Chronic. And then AJ was still able to stay on it. That's fucking crazy.
The game is nearly all twos on the scoreboard. We got the random 3 there ruining it for us. But both these players up until now have been pretty
What's up, Mashkin? What's up, Sean Lane?
From Chronic. He wanted to try and mess with AJ's timing. AJ kind of showing how to play against that. Just make sure you flip through the ball. Try to get multiple touches on it.
Yeah, I mean, Jamaican, that's literally the only time I really, like, want it to happen. Because I want people to get hype when somebody subs. I think that's fun. I think that's cool, but Honestly, maybe I just gotta disable that. Because nobody even does it anyways. Maybe I should just disable that.
That's right. That's right. All y'all watching.
Spam if asked is good. Yeah, I think spam, like when it comes to like hype, is good, but
sometimes just bring it back down. Keep it simple.
I know, Turtle, but like I'm saying, you know what I mean. Shut up. I know you're just giving me shit, but I mean, like the idea is like every time somebody subs, there's like a wall of giga chats that just happens in the chat from multiple different people. But like nobody else, like it's like one or two people maybe, you know. Why do you swear? I don't know, just how I talk. I feel like I'm able to be more expressive.
He's up against the guy.
Best FISCO map. I don't know if there is a good FISCO map, bro. Yeah, Turtle King. I don't know. We just didn't build the culture enough. What does this camera work, by the way? I want some.
That's two times.
I want some POVs. Whoa!
I can't wait to see what he does this time or something like that, but it's okay. There's a normal kickoff from Chronic right there. Kept it simple. Still has possession though. Has all the boosts in the world. Bumps AJ.
Yeah, it's free.
And it's tied up.
A shot.
Just a little over a minute 30 left. A little less than, I should say.
A shot from Kron.
Just driving underneath AJ, preventing the recovery from coming through in time, and that enabled.
Are we thinking on winning? Probably Chronic is the favorite, but I don't know. It's a whole best of 7, guys, so we got lots of ones to watch.
Chronic gonna get back and intercept it. Still a good position for AJ though.
What? Defense, good defense right there from Chronic. AJ, I feel like he kind of gave away an opportunity right there. Could have went to the sidewall if he wanted to, brought it up top. Instead, still has possession right here though, so there's still opportunity to be had. AJ air dribble on the way, and we're gonna see her bump. Chronic up early.
Oh, Chronic bumped. Oh my.
A mistake from Chronic, I believe. He should have kept going.
There's a little baby bump as well from AJ. Just right there, tapped him. Yeah, Chronic thought that was going to be...
Is this your camera work? No, we're watching the main broadcast right now.
AJ just gave him a love tap into the net. Minute and 3 to go. AJ in front. Chronic does have the ball, though, off the kickoff. Both players trying to push that one through to the side. Oh, look at this. AJ bumped into the post. What a recovery.
Oh, that's lovely. That's what you want to see. Get a bump to your name. Why not? Oh, I thought he just got a big...
AJ up by 1 here with 50 seconds.
For pure convenience, Chronic opportunity right here, brings it back down. A little passive from Chronic
oh,
right there.
No.
Go for the neck. Oh, AJ was gonna make a mistake, and now it's all AJ's, bro. Here
hey, Mr. Beanwhackers, I understand it, bro. You're all good. Nice shot. Okay, buffering. Why?
There.
Why? Is that just me or is that everybody?
Defense from Chronic. He needs to get a hold of the ball, though. AJ's knocking at the door again with a reset. Oh, what a save.
Is that just my screen or is that everyone? All right, nobody's even. Hello! Hello! What is going on?
About the sky, and he's hit the ball into the top left. Nearly hit the post there, but it did go on target.
All right, man. Fuck it. We're using Google Chrome in this biatch. Okay, never mind. Dude, why is it lagging? I have god-tier internet.
5-5. Kickoff here.
AJ's gonna have the advantage. Boost goes to him. Chronic has to retreat. AJ's time flipping away.
Why is the broadcast on Walmart Wi-Fi? I don't know. Is it my internet? It's everyone, not you? Oh, okay. Alright, bro. Alright. Ooh. Ooh. Game 1 overtime.
Game number 1.
50 out to the sidewall. Chronic wins it. Full boost. Oh, yeah. There it is. Wow, what a save from AJ. What a save.
I'm just confused.
He's trying to catch
Chronic not going to be able to get that boost. Has to flick it and give it away.
And read the flip reset. Going high, but
oh, this should be it, right?
Trying to catch AJ again to the same idea.
Dude, AJ, oh my god.
Still comes through.
Chronic just does not want to commit.
Whoa! Almost caught him snapping right there, low ground pitch. AJ turns with no boots. Oh, just keep Chronic
no power
right
for
there.
AJ.
That's really good
Gets
from
boost,
AJ. Now he's got 100. Chronic still has possession though. All right, AJ, I'm challenging. That's nice. That's really nice right there.
Oh, he gets the boost steal. That could be it. Chronic off of the back wall. AJ.
Well, AJ
50ing it out.
that race to the boost.
Chronic the pop up high.
What little he does have. He does have
AJ low boost, clears it down.
The ball though, Chronic did it, and Chronic called on that play. AJ predicted that he wouldn't go for this.
Oh my
Now
god.
takes it back into the corner. Chronic a little bit lacking in momentum.
Alright, AJ putting it forward.
AJ on the counter. Has to look for a long way around, and this is an
Nice.
incredibly long overtime again.
Chronic,
We don't
nice.
usually
Good
get
touch
1
out to the
minute
side.
plus. Overtime's in 1v1. We're on the road to 2.
On the road to 2 right here. AJ gets Chronic jumping early. I don't know, Chronic, it just seems like...
Whoa, that's it!
And he's in the oh, big enough. AJ knocks him right back in, and he's going to take game number 1.
1 minute 36 into OT. AJ catches Chronic at the wrong side of the ball. Chronic not the famous for the boost, but AJ goes direct and scores on the counter. That is a monster overtime and a huge win for AJ, who you fancy the chances to win this teammates. Is this the kind of opening you're expecting?
I mean, yeah, I mean, look, if we were talking about it all the time, it's 7-6. I felt like both players are still really matched. I know.
What t-shirt are you wearing? It's an
that
Attack on
AJ's
Titan
retired and
t-shirt.
Chronic's still playing and all that jazz, but I mean, you don't lose your ability. AJ's definitely still in the game. He's definitely still putting in the work. He was at the top of the 1 scene in NA for so long. Him first killer in the lights, alongside Chronic, of course. So when you got these two going up against each other, you kind of expect them to have good games. And AJ, I think he played a really solid one. Chronic.
Any of you guys see this, by the way? Any of you guys see this trailer? This was a teaser from the Rocket League account. Almost time to celebrate a decade of soccer. So I wonder what they're going to do. I wonder what they're going to do for the 10 years. Yeah. I wonder what we'll see happen.
He's clearly been doing his research on Chronic. He knows that Chronic likes to do this. And he's just sitting on the ground saying, hey, Chronic, if you're not going to hit that shot top shelf, I'm on the ground ready to save anything that comes low at me. So credit to AJ, he's clearly done his homework, and he didn't panic. A lot of players, even at the
You know, Coconut, you're a company man. What does that mean?
On the ball, they're thinking, he could put that top shelf, I better jump, and then it goes
Hopefully
under.
bring trading back. I don't think they're bringing trading back ever, guys. I'm not gonna lie.
We know what we know he's capable.
Why is your stream brighter than other streams?
Willing to commit to that top shelf
I don't know.
shot, which is a lot more all in. But if he doesn't do it at least once, AJ's not going to respect it.
He shouldn't respect it. So why respect something that your opponent's not showing to you that he can do? Game number 2, AJ, big overtime W. That was about a minute 30, minute 40 in, plus overtime. Usually these games go right for kickoff. At least when I'm watching your stream, watching.
Should be open. Oh, it went a little bit too far away from him.
Ground pitch right there again. Chronic, AJ, a little mistake, but Chronic. Oh, there's no way.
Dude.
Oh, here we go. Another opportunity. We've been talking about it, JP.
Sure.
Is that true, Turtle?
Oh, but the shot is tame.
Oh my god.
I like that though. I like that he's gone for it. That's at least shown AJ.
Hannah Gosuto. Thank you for the Prime sub after 3 months.
That shot that was failing for him in the last game, it becomes more viable. He could bait AJ
I think the most fun RLCS game that I've ever watched.
Exactly.
There's a couple that come to mind. Rule 1 versus Vitality. Oh. Rule 1 versus Vitality was really fun. Obviously the like 12-minute overtime, right? Then Furia versus G2 at this last Worlds was really fun to watch. That whole series was fun. And then
all of Chronic's moves.
Oh, it takes the boost right here.
Oh, there's one other. Oh, Moist versus Furia at Worlds in 2022. That was really fun, dude. That was super fun to watch because there was a crazy 0-second goal with Yanks.
Right here. Knows Chronic should be low, if not 0. Gets it right.
When's the next Worlds? Next Worlds is in like 3 months from now in France.
A straight spawn kickoff. We have seen a bunch of delays between these guys. Now it's just going to be the wave dash recovery. Pretty even stuff when both players do go for that. You're likely to see a midfield play.
Oh, what a flick.
Completely
fucking launched that one.
That's great.
Oh yeah, watching Gen G win in Rotterdam was cool too. But I wasn't a Gen G creator at that time. So
maybe a little bit less than that all the way across. Caught AJ by surprise.
that one was fun to watch, but also Joyo's parents were literally sitting right behind me.
He's just sitting underneath Chronic to stop him from recovering. He's refusing to let Chronic recover because he wanted to let the ball bounce into a preferable position first. It might look like he's just trolling him there, but that's actually a really good play. AJ has all the little tricks in his game from all his years of experience in 1v1.
His experience needed right here. Low boost, Chronic free dribble. Cuts to the right, like a little too powerful though.
Dribbles completely out. Yes.
Barely misses.
Yeah, Scribbles is out. Top 8 right now is AJ, Chronic, First Killer.
He goes back to it, and this time it works because like you said at the start,
First Killer, Whiz,
he already showed to
Evo, Zapatos, and WAHVEY DIAZ.
And AJ gets that play.
Yep, there it is right there. JB, you might know something, a thing or two about the game.
I just really hope that for the major they don't have the NA 1 seed playing the NA 3 seed again. Like I really just hope that they swap the NA 3 seed and the EU 1 seed or whatever. Like it would be so much more fun. Because right now NA 1 is playing NA 3 and EU 1 is also playing EU 3. It's super boring. Like nobody wants to go to an international major and then watch, you know.
Even a little bit up in the air from his goal line, but he gets completely dunked on. And that little gap between Chronic and the ball was intentional. He wanted to let AJ hit that ball into him clean. Now here comes a delayed kickoff from AJ. Chronic's presence in the position denies the shooting chance.
Can you tell me how long stream is today? Ooh, nice shot from Chronic. We'll be watching all the games. So, however long all the games are, it is 4 best-of-7s for North American ones, and then 1 best-of-7 for Mina ones.
I love the switch up there from Chronic. He's gone for an air dribble dunk in the last play. Now he just goes for a vanilla air dribble over the top. You know, expect next to be an air dribble bump if he wants to keep switching things up on AJ, keep him guessing. He's got so many tricks up his sleeve, Chronic.
Ooh!
Need to pull it out here.
Oh no, Casey played wildcard. What was I thinking? Does EU2 play EU4? Let me look it up. Let me look it up.
This makes me get up out of my seat. That's what we want to see in rank, guys. We don't want to see y'all going for these air dribbles no more. Start shooting the ball on the ground with power and accuracy, and you become a better Rocket League player. Great job by AJ right there.
Trying to find this guy.
Chronic had the ball past AJ with a delayed kickoff.
I think his name is like Cody V.
Out of the way.
I don't know what his Twitter is though.
Their go-to deviation with the kickoff game, just a slight delay. Oh, AJ's got a pass.
Hold on, I can find this.
Mistimes the challenge. He had the right idea, catch AJ on the way back down.
I can find this.
But he times it wrong, and it goes over him.
Sure did, just slightly over his head. But that's 2 times. No, 3 times. If you go back to last game, where Chronic slightly miscalculated. So
here is what I think the matchups are going to be based on the last ones. TSM versus Furia, NRG versus Gen G. Wow, AJ's making a comeback. Holy shit. Okay, look. NRG versus Gen G might be a first round matchup again. And then, oh, is this just me or? Nope, this is everybody? F, lag. Dude, what is going on with the Rocket League broadcast? Okay, and then, let's see, there's no other matchups, except Gentlemates versus Foot Esports is basically just EU versus EU. Since Foot is pretty much a full America or EU team. So, dude, what the hell? What the helly? What the heliante? What the heliberry? Production, what the fuck? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with them today, man. Let's go to YouTube. Is the Rocket League Esports up on YouTube?
For the low 50.
It is.
AJ gets solidly behind it.
What? The boost, it popped up for him.
Yeah, Twitch is just dead.
It saves him.
Alright.
The boost popped up right, the perfect time. Many of you are watching. Oh, that's so forth anyway.
That's tough. That's so tough for AJ. He was
what the hell, LeBron James?
Chronic bumped him in the landing a couple times, and AJ knew he had to flip back. There was no way he was going to save that if he waited. who couldn't get front of the ball.
YouTube is up, by the way. Thanks, Hark. Appreciate
Now
it.
he's going to need to work to get his lead back again. It's been so evenly matched, though.
The broadcast on Walmart Wi-Fi? Dude, I thought it was me earlier when the broadcast was lagging.
AJ, and it looks like they are every bit as close today as they always have been. Oh, that's the miss there by Chronic.
No, Chronic!
Player of his mechanical level.
Yeah, he tries to really switch it up. He hasn't gone for a double reset once this whole entire series so far. He definitely wanted to get that catch-up hide and potentially have momentum to maybe shoot that top left, maybe bring it right back down if AJ jumps up too early.
He's not.
Instead, it's a mistake.
I don't know.
AJ fake kickoff.
You gonna play ranked today? Maybe.
Back 2017.
Maybe
AJ
not.
has possession, his first kickoff win, and what feels about 5 goals.
Oh, wow.
AJ right over Chronic yet again. Beautiful touches. Can't score it, though.
Still really good awareness by AJ.
Why did AJ retire if he's still good?
He's got an advantageous position off the back of this. Chronic's waiting.
I mean, he just didn't really want to like scram and do the same pro grind that you have to do every day as an active pro player. That timing's so tough for Chronic.
Chronic camp. You just hate to see that. You hate to see it. He's out there waiting. He knows it's about to pop up soon. He's thinking, come on, come on, come on. He drives on.
What a dunk.
AJ closes the gap.
How much do you play Rocket League off stream?
The boost pops up for him.
Every once in a while, but I really don't have time off stream to be playing.
Classic. And he probably knew it. Oh, Chronic this time with the
That'd be a free goal.
Open, surely he gets this one.
Yeah, nice.
He does. Okay, between AJ and the post, and he's back to the goal.
I got a little worried for him right there, though. He kind of jumped a little timid. He didn't want to miss. But I guess that takes enough power. That's beautiful right there. The late kickoff yet again from Chronic comes out in his favor. 7-6 takes away a little of AJ's momentum.
Yeah, you got to be fast with those. Even with no boost, AJ is so good at wave dashing off the back of a flip. He might just dribble this back, you know. Oh no, he's gonna go for it. That's
Wait, Chronic open. Open, Chronic. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. There you go.
And he does not make any mistakes.
There you go.
AJ, you're not playing rank, baby. You're playing the RLCS 1v1. We don't need to go for those, and you're up. I'm surprised they didn't bring it back. At least keep it.
What do you do outside of streaming?
Maybe at least.
Yeah,
editing videos. Go to the gym. That's pretty much it, bro. I mean, one time a week I go out with my family. We go to a place and we do trivia together. And then, you know, I have some other things I do for fun, but pretty much it's all just like waking up, editing videos, preparing for streaming, going to the gym, coming back, editing videos, and then maybe sometimes at night I'll play CS with some of my boys. We got another overtime, dude. Hold on. Hold on.
Game 1 and game 2, these players are so evenly matched. The late kickoff.
AJ the dunk. Does Chronic get a demo? No.
Got the momentum to go through the ball.
Good read for Chronic. Putting it forward.
Cycle.
He's giving. Oh, safe.
Listen, that was fun.
Put 50 from Chronic.
Chronic's
Up above, it's open!
Clean win for Chronic.
There you go, Chronic.
AJ just did not have control.
There you
Tried to
go.
catch it on his back wall, lost control immediately.
You ever had the
Didn't
chance to
have
play the
boost
rematch
challenge.
beta? No.
With the safest double
Well,
tap
I
today,
just
that
didn't
would
really
have
have interest in that, to be honest.
to tie the series 1-1.
Tied it up 1-1 indeed. These two players so evenly matched. And this overtime didn't end up going almost a minute 40. What was that, 17 seconds?
That's more like it, yeah.
Neutral? Yeah, it's more like it. Yeah, that's what
That's more like it. Yeah, I'd say, I don't know about what the average overtime is. That would be an interesting stat. We need to get our statisticians on that one. I couldn't tell you. But if I had to guess, it would be something 20-30 seconds is pretty normal. A minute is long for a 1v1 overtime. That's already entering into long territory. 2 minutes is unheard
Would you play with
of.
Arsenal? Yeah, why not?
Like
I mean, I've played with
eternity
Arsenal
because
before.
Every single 50-50, every single touch of the ball feels like it could be the game winner. You don't really get those extended back and forths like you can in regulation all that often.
Oh, yeah,
Does RL ever get boring? Nah, I love RL. I love Rocket League. I mean, I wouldn't be playing the game so much if I didn't like Rocket League.
By Chronic as well, though, because he saw AJ was boostless, or at least low boost, so he let him come down and hit the ball into him. Would have been a mistake there for Chronic to flip into it.
Sure thing,
just
brother.
Into the ball, and sometimes you guys can try
You're
it
acting
yourself.
like he's got that
If you want to
pull.
reduce the volatility
That's
in the
insane.
position,
Whoa!
try to keep
Very
the ball in a
rare
certain area.
drop.
Don't flip it
Yes.
when you're challenging, just drive or fade away.
Yes.
And that's a really good way to preserve a
Okay, we also need to look at Rocket League Mina.
Win the game.
good way. Looking
Who
at
won?
the game number 3, though. You saw Chronic. We talked about it. He made the necessary adjustments.
Are they doing a match yet?
especially on the
No? Okay.
sideball, catching the reset, making AJ have to think and work.
What's the longest break you've ever taken from Rocket League?
AJ needs to make in this game number
After
3.
I got Grand Champ in original Season 3, I kind of just like stopped playing for like several years. I would like play like on and off, but I wouldn't play consistently enough to be Grand Champ. I was like Champ 2, Champ 3 for a while. But I wouldn't say it was like a break. Like, I don't know if there were any seasons that I didn't get ranked. I mean, I can look at RL Tracker. But,
does he really want to go for this? Does he want to dribble it back?
Yeah, let me look.
For an aerial play, he went for kind of half-committed one. Now he's half-committed to a challenge. You know, I think AJ's
Is it not in my Season 3 info?
I agree with that. And definitely towards the end of the game.
Oh,
he's
you know
up
why?
7-6
It's looking at my
again, or
Epic.
any amount
I need
with
to
about 30
find...
seconds left. Keep possession, keep control, make Chronic have
I need to look at it on Steam.
be in
There
his
we go.
best favor. But right now, Chronic opens up this game, already up 30 seconds in. Possession right here for Chronic. Flick.
So,
Top corner, AJ, no boost to his
Season
Chronic
3,
goes big, so here he comes.
I was Super Champ. I ended in Super Champ, but my peak this season was Grand Champ. And then, let's see, Season 4. Yeah, I didn't even really play Season 4. I mean, I got Diamond 1 in Season 4. Although, keep in mind, Diamond 1 was the same as Super Champ Div 1. Like, same MMR.
Man, this move is just so
Although I
cheesy,
guess,
bro. Look
yeah, I
at
had 119 matches. Season 5, I played a little bit more. I got Champ 1. Season 6, didn't play at all. Season 7, played a little bit. Season 8, played a little bit. Season 9, played a little bit. Season 10, played a little bit. Again, it was more just like on and off, like playing. You know, like I played some, I just didn't really play a lot.
A great move to bring back at the end of the series.
And then this one, Season 12, I started to play a lot. Season 13, I started to play a lot. Season 14, I really started to play. Got Grand Champ again. Actually, Season 13, I was Grand Champ as well. And then, yeah, Season 1, I mean, this is where things started to really ramp up. 1,000 games. You know, 1,000 3v3 games. Holy shit, that's disgusting. And I've been playing ever since.
Chronic's been having a lot of great off the ceiling challenges.
Twitch may be having issues. We had over 6 people have Twitch crash.
Off the side will close the gap, close the space, and that's what you want to do against a player
So
like
it's
AJ. And AJ's got to realize.
So it's crashing even on my stream?
For the most part, every time AJ comes off the
Alright, well, I don't think YouTube is crashing, and luckily for us, I'm multi-stream. So if you guys want to check out a more consistent stream, YouTube is also live right now. So feel free to go over to YouTube if you guys are watching on Twitch and want to make sure you don't get any issues.
At the moment, he's down 2.
Really nice play by Chronic. You know, it's similar again to that play from game 1 and 2, where he just gets to reset and then wave dashes to shoot the ball low. This time he switches it.
You have the ability to change anything or add anything into Rocket League, what would it be and why? Creative mode like Fortnite.
You're rarely seeing the same shot twice in a row from Chronic. It's one of the things that makes him so hard to play against.
Creative mode in Fortnite would be, or like in Fortnite would be super huge. To be able to have maps be made in the game, and to be able to monetize maps like Fortnite does, and to let every single platform use those creative maps, that would be huge for Rocket League. That'd be huge.
That Chronic's been challenging quickly.
Ever played Fortnite? Yeah, I used to play Fortnite in like season 2 and 3.
Got a 50-50. Put himself in position to score. Great adjustment right there from AJ. In response to what Chronic.
And season 4. I got like the maxed out Omega skin in season 4.
AJ is taking his time. He sees Chronic shadowing. Chronic trying to fake jump to get him in the air.
Oh, good demo from AJ.
The right play. If Chronic is going to face away and have no momentum, nowhere to run, he is a target. He's just a sitting duck, and AJ takes him out with ease.
Yeah, he's got to just keep on lining up linear to the ball in a straight line. That's the #1 move that any high-level Rocket League players got busted out, because you simply, there's nothing you can do. You don't have momentum coming from either angle, the left or the right. And he's just going to put you in a bad spot each and every time. Chronic, he's got to have to adjust.
Good air dribble.
Already. He's been air dribble bump. Now he's got a lot of work to do right here.
Yeah, you know, the #1 way to stop those is to just challenge before the air dribble could even get started, because the air dribble bump is something you can see coming. Players will like to set them up generally by dribbling straight towards your goal. So if you see a dribble coming directly on net, you know the air dribble bump is an option, and just simply challenging is a valid defensive strategy. Just go.
Coco was grinding Fortnite back when he was 34.
Dude,
Dude, I'm literally about to turn 23. We gotta stop with the Unk jokes. Nah, you don't have to stop with the Unk jokes. I don't really care about them. But I'm literally 22.
Making an effective stop.
AJ in a tough position right here. I think he does well. You can easily overcommand those.
Ah, dude. Air dribble bump simulator.
He's just dribbling straight towards the net. That means air dribble bump is highly likely. If he wanted to flick that, he'd create an angle with his dribble.
Actually, just air dribble bump simulator.
More easily. So, you know, did AJ react to that in time? No, he didn't have any chance. Both these players.
Can we get a Rage Elden Ring stream?
It easy to get bumped.
To be honest, I don't really have any interest in playing any other games besides Rocket League on stream.
It wouldn't have mattered anyways. AJ would have skipped right.
I might do like I might do a stream where, or not a stream. I might start like in the future, like long-term future. I might do more like maybe make a second YouTube channel or something. But I don't think I'm gonna. I don't have any interest in doing any other games on stream. I mean, like even today, right? Today we're doing a watch party for 1v1s, which is gonna be 5 best of 7s. Okay. During those 5 best of 7s, probably gonna take about 5 hours of stream, maybe 6. Like, I don't really want to get on another game after that. Like 6 hours, that's a full stream for me, right? What about a spooky stream for the birthday?
He's losing the boost battle, and that's the smart.
Nah, I mean,
gives him a chance to get the boost back. AJ,
I don't. I just want to play Rocket League. Rebellious, thank you so much for the Prime sub. The thing is, like, my channel grows so much from Rocket League that there's no reason for me not to do it, you know? Because I actually did the Giga Chads, man. Nice. 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 My stream grows so much from doing Rocket League. I'm literally the #1 fastest growing Rocket League streamer in the past 30 days. So there's no reason for me not to stream anything, or not to stream Rocket League, you know?
But that's just the way it goes. Chronic was able to survive. Now AJ needs a goal. 35 seconds to go. Chronic has boost though. He has the ball and he's in the hunt for another goal. Double tap down.
Wow, Chronic.
6-4. AJ had no momentum.
Okay, I should say I'm the fastest growing English Rocket League streamer.
Too much speed. What AJ does right there.
I'm the fastest growing English Rocket League streamer in the past 30 days, obviously besides Rocket League. But, you know, and the next closest one is like 4,000. Like, I'm not comparing myself to these guys, but, you know, why would I stream something else if Rocket League's gonna get me 7,500 people per month? You know? Derry, thank you for the gifted sub.
And this can happen in 1v1. You're forced to.
There's no reason for me to do anything else.
Anyway, and that runs up the score even more. Looks like AJ's going to just play this one out. Regardless, this is a game win for Chronic's second one in a row. It could be the first time out for AJ after losing control of a series that started so well for him.
I know, and it all goes back to that one play where he escapes Demo, gets around,
What's
gets
your peak? 2201.
Definitely touches the ball. It was tied up 4-4 that moment. Would have made it 5-4 AJ's way. And Chronic spawns right in front of the ball to shut it all down. And then he gets a goal for his efforts about 10 seconds later because of that. That turned around the game completely. Completely. If I'm AJ, I'm hurt. I'm hurt. That's a tough one to lose. That's a tough pill to swallow.
Alright, thanks, Jacob. Hope you're doing well as well, brother.
There's no second lives.
Appreciate that. Dude, I saw that one. I don't know. I hate how it's like become a trend to like hate on men's mental health.
It was earlier.
I mean, I don't think it's like really a trend. I think it's just a few like vocal minority. But man, I've been seeing a lot of videos about that, and that pissed me off.
He's so close.
It pissed me off a little bit.
You know, having lost
a little
twice
bit
in a row, he's got to be really careful here. I think Chronic's taking control of the kickoff game in that third game. 14 shots to 7.
TBH's chugging that coffee.
And neither player looked comfortable against air dribble bumps, so I expect to see plenty more of those. it's all gonna, for me, I think the next game is all gonna come down to who can be more brave with their challenges.
Yeah, Cabario, absolutely. There's obviously a bunch of
it's got to be an
I think the thing is it's a small minority that gets a lot of attention that causes a lot of outrage. You know, I think most women aren't shitting on men's mental health. You know,
he opened up last game real quick with a goal to his name. AJ says, I'm going to do it myself this time around.
Nice try.
No waddling for you, Cardi. You're not going to make it there in time. AJ opens up the score first.
Give us more energy. Dude, I'm not going to lie, like, it's 1v1s. If there's a really interesting goal that happens, I'll give you guys some energy, but so far, I really haven't seen anything too crazy. Mostly just kickoff goals, you know, air dribble bumps. You know, it's not really been too crazy. Why don't you read YouTube chat? It's not that I don't read YouTube chat, it's just that I read Twitch chat a lot more often. Because a lot of the time on YouTube, it tends to be like spammy, and it tends to be messages that I can't really respond to in a meaningful way. I read YouTube, I read Twitch, I read TikTok, right? But just more often than not, I'm able to respond to the messages on Twitch, you know? Wow, AJ's just chasing, bro. Good challenge from Chronic. Chronic has no boost now. Oh, there it is. Now we get some interesting goals. There we go.
Into this goal.
What a play by AJ. Chronic was looking for an opening, but he was nowhere near one. That's an unbelievable goal. AJ with a masterclass of position.
I agree, Turtle King. Everyone. I want everyone that's subbed in the Twitch to send one GigaChat emoji. Not like one person doing it 30 times. By the way, ASCII offline. Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. I think I was in the middle of a rant once you subbed.
I'm gonna make you uncomfortable. And AJ's been showing a little bit of it off the kickoff. He played a couple times.
Yeah, see, kind of like that. See? Isn't that clean, boys? Isn't that clean?
But now he's completely turn it around. He's just saying, I'm going all in every single play. Air dribble bump on the way, gets it.
Nah, I think it's clean. Whoa, what a save.
Is he gonna score for two?
Nah, AJ's back.
That's a play.
Wow.
That's a ridiculous save by Chronic as he lands on the
Thank you, ASCII.
And gets goal side of the ball. AJ's.
It's open. Nice, Chronic. There you go.
Great team play by AJ to Chronic. Center ball.
Good team play.
One is not always the best strategy. Yeah, he's looking for his teammate there. Garrett and Squishy, where are they? Same as usual, they're not there.
Wow. Wow.
They're not there.
It's messed up.
Just one
Messed up, Johnny boy.
But Chronic, I mean, after he did
I can't support that message.
The goal. AJ just wanted to, honestly, he just wanted to give it to him at that point. I would give it to tip your cap. Tip your cap. Great save from him. And now AJ right back on the ball again. Lots of space. Chronic. Far post.
Good 50. AJ? Nice shot.
Challenge coming, and he does well.
Yeah, and this is a tricky play to read. Chronic sends it right there because he's thinking AJ might be popping the ball into a bump. And I don't even hate the fact that Chronic's just gone straight for the ball there. But AJ, well, threatening just a low air dribble bump.
Mario, if that happens, go wild, man.
And Chronic goes flying right past the ball. It's little things like that, especially after such a successful air dribble bump game last time.
Wow, dude, AJ's so aggressive.
Has preloaded. Oh, good save by Chronic. He could get tripped on the landing. AJ prioritized the push steal instead.
Oh, he did.
And he keeps it going. 5-1. AJ's on fire.
AJ's moving Mach 90 right now. He just got a demo. Steals the other boost. Chronic doesn't expect him to cut it. He just comes in. Another great setup touch. Most players, I feel like they're going to knock that all the way to the corner. AJ flips.
Does rotating in the air slow your car down? No.
Keeps it in. Right in front of the goal, in front of the box, and he makes a great goal off it. Chronic, the late kickoff.
Right. Did you see I Like Freestyling rebranded?
That's a good play by
no, what's his name now?
A couple times today. If you're
Derry77, thank you for gifting a sub.
Why is this not working?
Appreciate that, Derry.
It's all about the gap. If AJ tries for a wave dash recovery kickoff and Chronic just delays by a significant enough margin, the ball goes too far ahead of AJ for him to get that dunk, the naturally occurring dunk where you just can't fall through the ball. So good spacing there by Chronic and a good read on AJ's intended strategy.
Listen, all y'all in the chat, y'all should be grateful. You're getting a free Johnny Boy lecture in 1v1 kickoff. He should be teaching a college class on this, so listen. Professor Boy, he's doing a great job right here. AJ, great flick by Chronic. Chronic once again with a fantastic save. Guess what a save from AJ in the chat. They're throwing out pleasantries over there in the chat. They need to be focused. Chronic, you don't got time to say things. You got to make another one anytime. Chronic's a brick wall in that right now in Utopia.
And he needed this because AJ's been so aggressive and so successful.
Oh, nice try. That might be a goal, though. Yeah.
Ground shot, but AJ.
Oh, it's just a free counterattack for AJ. As soon as he realizes Chronic's going low, Chronic just can't recover.
To have a lot of defense in this game, but the flashes have been there. And that was
is Pashy 90 gonna play?
A
couple of issues with that. First of all, Pashy 90 might be German, and this might be the North American Open. Second issue, Pashy 90 might be retired.
Goal right here, 7-2. AJ has completely changed his game. Aggression is the name of it, and he is on top right now.
Yeah, exactly like we were hoping. Both players have prioritized more early challenges, just more face-on proactivity and defense. But that's not to say it's always going to work, because when you've got guys who react as quickly as these guys, you are going to really be sneaky with
what
the
a play.
work. That's the next call by Chronic. He forfeits.
Chronic forfeits the game.
Played him one more time, so that confirms.
Yo, admin is sleeping.
Chronic deciding that enough is enough. 5 goals in just over a minute. Not going to be possible with AJ in this form.
Where's the admin?
In this form, AJ was on the roll. He was on a mission, that gamer. 2-2 series
right.
now.
Let's
These players, they're on right now. JB.
see what Rocket League Mina's doing.
Have you ever been introduced to 1v1 North American 1v1 action? Well, you picked a good time. Chronic and AJ are giving everything that they got.
Nush versus Ops.
Every game, starting off with game number 1. Chronic.
You can forfeit? Yeah, you can forfeit in RLCS 1s.
He's going for the low wave dash pinch to the bottom right. Makes the adjustment game number 2.
Oh, what a shot from Ops.
With the flip. AJ has to react off of that. AJ then makes the adjustments in game number 4. Playing 2 pads of
Admin had to drop the popcorn.
Demo, quick turns. And both these players just going back.
No such thing as Pro Rocket League?
Yeah, what's next, because they've already shown so many different
I mean,
styles.
they're getting paid salary for their ability to play Rocket League.
In game 4, we've seen the
what would you call that?
Mind games, we've seen the outplays, and now it's all going to be about execution, because they've had time to adjust to each other. Chronic knows what AJ is going to do now. He knows AJ is going to come out all guns blazing and just try to dominate him with speed, efficiency, and mechanics.
Who pays the pros? Yeah, they're orgs.
For this one, we know how mechanical Chronic is himself, but who can execute down the stretch business end of the series?
I would call it getting paid to play Rocket League. I think if you get paid to do anything, you're a professional.
From the tournament. Oh my. There's a lot of
when you make that pro at Rocket League, since you got that Gen G salary, no. I get paid for my ability to make content, not for my ability to play Rocket League.
Chronic had to respect it. AJ hits him with a taste of his own
saying you're a pro video gamer in general is embarrassing. I don't think it is.
But they're both well aware of it.
But
flavor of the month at the start of the year is still
they each their own.
Extremely popular. But what a kickoff streak.
I don't think it is at all. I think being at the top of anything is incredibly respectable.
On the defensive end,
almost anything.
Talented as AJ.
I would say if you're like the #1 like serial killer or something, that's not very respectable. But I would say like yeah, that math doesn't work out easy. Just letting you know. That math does not work. Oh my god, is that in? Oh, what a 50 from AJ.
That is so aggressive.
You had a choice between being a pro and a creator. What would you choose? I would do both.
It's usually so risky if that ball goes pretty much any direction but towards the goal.
Yeah, Matt, I agree, but I wouldn't say that that's respectable. I agree that that would be hard to pull off, but I wouldn't say that that would be respectable.
He thinks I'm gonna leave, so I'll stick around.
Now, listen, I think that, especially in something like video games, where there are literally millions of people who would love to be pro players, like millions of people who play the game, who would love to be pro players but aren't good enough. I would say it's incredibly impressive and respectable to be able to make a living from playing this game.
Yes, huge recovery by Chronic. He's got to be just scratching his head right now, wondering
why is my math off? Not every sub is $8 per sub, and a lot of subs are prime subs. I also only make 70% from subs. So, what the fuck? I also make, I only make 70%, and every person who subs with prime, I make $2 from that. Oh no. Chronic cannot get anything going here. There it is. There it is, man. Holy shit.
For Chronic, if he didn't eventually get a goal at the end of this, he probably feels like he should have had 2 goals, at least a goal or 2 in that sequence before he in fact scored. But he got one just inside 2 minutes.
Oh, Logan, I actually just looked. I think that that setting got turned off somehow. But I'm gonna turn that setting back on.
AJ didn't see him, Mr. Pad. It had to be the only way, because Chronic, he can't do much with this. I mean, all he's got is a low 50 or a soft flick.
Yeah, I just changed the settings. I only see messages from people on TikTok that follow me now. Yeah, Logan, I thought it was too, to be honest. I thought it was too. I re-enabled it. You're like 30 seconds behind? I know. We're on YouTube right now because Twitch has been lagging today. But Twitch is a little bit ahead. So, I mean, if you guys just don't peek at the RLCS stream, it's pretty much like we're, you know, on time.
That's a blessing bounce. That's what that is. Because it's the fact that he missed that Chronic. You should be thanking your lucky stars right there. Because that ball should have went up.
Some countries a sub is $2. In the US, it's $5.99. Yeah.
And all of a sudden, even after all that AJ possession, all that pressure, it's still tied up.
No way.
Goes back to back to back. 1v1 Rocket League.
Nearly $12 AUD to sub here.
AJ, just a stronger
that seems insane.
Kind of pushing Chronic backwards, and that was all he needed. That was enough of an opening to get the goal.
Chronic only scoring open nets. I mean, if AJ gives him open nets, you know, can you fault him for only scoring those? AJ's a very good defender.
So here you go, Chronic. You want to score me? Please do. Chronic says no, not yet.
Chronic doesn't get the wave dash. Oh, that's not good.
We're just gonna keep trading back and forth. Free jump by Chronic to stop it.
Good free jump though.
From Chronic, anticipated AJ bringing it up high. Oh, great power shot right there. Almost went right into the net. Chronic stalls, delays, space and time. Just tries to get by. AJ shuts it down.
AJ forcing him to outplay, and the outplay did not come through.
Good boost steal from AJ.
Stepped up for the boost steal. He's trying to take this ball where Chronic can't reach him, but Chronic's done well managing his boost in this position. He's faking that he's on 0 here. Will AJ respect the amount that Chronic
AJ gets
has?
the boost though.
Boost respawn, multiple steals in a row for AJ.
Yeah, he's timing that real well. At this point, I gotta say that he's got.
Oh, he dove in.
Going.
Wait.
Oh!
No! What the fuck?
Right now.
Dude, AJ gets up to the ceiling, jumps down, gets a touch, and then shoots it. Holy shit.
For AJ, who is trying to make a run here. Oh, he read the delay.
AJ can't score that. He can't score that yet.
It was such a good
nice.
Hit the bar.
Oh, that's a AJ saw it coming from a mile away. Finally made the correct adjustment. It just hits the crossbar.
Open? Wait.
He does.
Get a demo?
Right now. Oh, he's chasing him. AJ, good save right here. That's gonna be a little unfortunate right there, Johnny. I mean, AJ did such a good job.
Oh, would it be? Is that in? It is.
Completely reading Chronic's mind.
That's in.
This slight pause before jumping baits Chronic into the air. AJ didn't immediately go, so Chronic thought, wait, maybe I can get him here. But it was just bait. AJ had full intentions of jumping. He just wanted to delay.
Reckon Alpha Boost is desired for its looks or its price tag? Third answer, it's desired for its sound. Alpha Boost sound is so fucking satisfying.
Usually for a chance, AJ's been doing that.
It's so satisfying, man. It's so clean too.
Single game, just to make sure he secures possession. He keeps doing it every single time. Chronic, he's gonna have to make necessary adjustments, potentially going in to game number 6.
You know about the Fortnite live event? No,
So
what
less
about
than a
it?
minute left. He's gonna have to come up with some offense. AJ, I think he's learned from his mistakes earlier on in the tournament.
Oh, no!
You got it out. I was a little questioning for a second. He got it out right there.
Yeah, that was close. AJ just playing with the spoon of a team as he makes it 6-3. I mean, fair enough, he got goal side in defense, so he was able to defend and then puts one past Chronic with a flick of the counter. That was dangerous. AJ is willing to play in these risky positions, bait Chronic in, and then outplay him when he moves.
Kick off. Gets a bump. AJ's gonna
Chronic's
secure the
gone.
boost, and Chronic's gonna type next. It's on the way. There it is.
He's typed next.
Wow, AJ wins game number 5. We might be seeing a game 7 here.
Passing the ball in front of the goal. I was gonna say he learned. His
We
mistake
might be
from his
seeing a game
mistakes earlier
7.
when he was up. I think 7-6.
Edoke,
In game
thank
number
you
2.
for the
And he kinda just
10-month
went all
Prime
in,
sub,
bring the
bro.
ball back to his corner, but then he passed the ball right in front of him. He got away with one, but still, he still learned. Still made the adjustment.
Chronic early on in this game, he got caught out a couple of times, didn't expect AJ to be going, and he had a nice mind game off a kickoff as well. There's been plenty of mind games in this series. Series this long often do have those.
You want Chronic to win?
AJ's
Yeah.
just been able to beat Chronic to the ball, beat Chronic to the punch in those key moments, often leading to.
Yeah, I want Chronic to win because we did his watch party yesterday.
You know,
Obviously, I'm going to be rooting for Chronic. I mean, I don't have anything against AJ, but I'm probably a little bit better friends with Chronic compared to AJ.
Against Chronic of all people, who is active on one of the best teams.
Yeah,
in
Jacob,
RLCS
I'm very
at the
lucky.
moment. Recent grand finalist
I mean,
of the Birmingham Major
I definitely worked my
3v3.
ass off to get where I am,
And
but
here he is struggling against
you
a
know,
guy who retired, but wants to
I
remind
definitely
everybody
feel like
that
I'm
he
in a
didn't
really good
retire
position
because
right now.
He couldn't play
Because of the
club. He
work
just
that I
didn't-
did for myself.
Well, you didn't want to have to go through all the scrims, all the extra practice, everything else that comes with being a pro. He said, you know, I've done this for long enough. Just want to chill out. And when it comes to 1v1, I mean, he absolutely still has it.
Now Chronic will win two games. We'll see.
And on top of that, he has to.
We'll see.
It's the touches for AJ. Even when he came off the ceiling right there, on that one. All
right, we can
goal
tune
where he just
into
kept the ball
the
nice and close. Is flipping early
Rocket
in
League
game
stream
number 4
here.
in Utopia to catch the ball with the belly of his Octane to keep it within the box in a scoreable position. It's put him in great spots to make plays happen. And AJ, he's on fire. And then it's on top of that. The touches combined with what you were talking about, Johnny, the aggression.
Ooh, good
The fact
fake
that
from
he switched
Nush.
up, not giving Chronic any space to think and really making Chronic have to work for
Chronic
every
underdog for
opportunity
sure.
that
Chronic
comes
is
his
not
way.
the underdog
It's very
here.
impressive from AJ right here. We
No.
really want to see what
Chronic
can do
should
on
win this
Utopia.
game.
Yeah, Chronic, he's gonna have other tricks up his sleeve. There's no question, but he's gonna need to start getting the edge in the kickoff battle again. AJ read him on the delay. He's tricking him with the fake kickoffs in the diagonal as well. I mean, when it comes to the adaptations, AJ's just had his number there. He's been able to gain possession more than Chronic has. And you know, there's still more strategies we haven't seen. We haven't seen drive kickoffs from either of these guys yet, where you just simply drive into the side of the ball and lose it so hard that you win. I know, might sound a bit silly, but trust me, it works. But AJ has just had the edge by a significant enough margin to give him so much control of the series. When you win, you know, 60-65% of the kickoffs, it feels like way more. Chronic will feel like he's losing all of them with that kind of disparity.
Exactly, and it really the series kind of shifted up. I think Chronic was winning consistently in game number 1 and here 2. I don't know what AJ's necessarily done, but it's been going his favor ever since. And now, listen, I asked you what AJ needed to do, and you talked about it. He needs to be aggressive. And now he's won 2 games in a row. What does Chronic need to do? If you were Chronic's coach, and you could be in his ear, the great Johnny Boy 1v1, what would you tell him?
I think he's got to try, well, first of all, when it comes to the kickoffs, I'm saying he's got to do better. I think, you know, he's got to go for, early on in this game at least, I would tell him just don't go for a delay. Save that. You know, save the delay for later.
The fuck
He's
was
not
that
tried
music?
Anything on the diagonal, any fakes. I think that would be a great one to go
Bro,
for.
what?
Really a guaranteed possession.
Why did they just start playing the winning sound music?
But outside of the kickoffs itself, just more.
The hell was that?
I want to see Chronic, you know, reading AJ's aggression earlier. You know, thinking back especially to the last game where AJ just refused to leave. Chronic's got 100 boost. He's got the ball. He's thinking, AJ's probably going to leave me here. He's going to go midfield. I'll just, you know, bring the ball down. Wait, what? He's still here. Why is he backflipping into the? He scored. Great. You know, Chronic should just see that coming now. That has been happening this much, and if he doesn't, he is going to lose this game. So AJ is going to continue the aggression, which is working this well.
Why did the RLCS ref pause this game?
Players are just now getting to the lobby. Here we go. Neo Tokyo, game 6.
Are we really that far behind from the... Oh, we're like 15 seconds behind. But it's higher quality over here, so... Actually, nah. Alright, let's go over here.
Accidentally flipped off the ceiling.
Whoa, wait.
Overhitting his first.
Mute site mutes both? That's fucking stupid. Why is Google Chrome so dumb?
Think about his life. Think about what he wants to do in Neo Tokyo, but end up going backfiring. There's a little mishap, and Chronic says, "Don't mind if I do."
Alright, so Chronic opens it up in game 6.
There on the ball by Chronic, even though it doesn't result in a goal, it does. It's kind of an investment when you flip that early. AJ,
AJ, getting it back. You're behind regardless? Well, yeah, I mean, keep in mind, I'm watching a stream and then broadcasting it to you guys. So keep in mind, like, no matter what, there is going to be a little bit of delay, right? Because I am doing a watch party. So you have to keep in mind, there's inherent, like, you know, it takes the stream maybe like 3 seconds to get to me, and then it takes the stream 3 more seconds to get to you guys. There's not really much I can do about that. Look into Brave browser. Okay.
Winning it big time off that inside wall.
Actually, I'm good. I have Firefox. Firefox is my goat.
Leave that open like Chronic did there.
AJ, low boost. Plays 50-50 for Chronic, makes Chronic have to work. That will allow AJ some time to go grab a boost for himself. Chronic bringing it up into the sky. AJ, quick challenge.
Nice shot from Chronic.
Right over him, 2-2.
So far, you know, asking Chronic to start predicting that early aggression from AJ. So far, so good in that regard. He's anticipating the early challenges.
Anyone actually expect AJ to win this? I mean, it wasn't totally unexpected. But I don't know if I would have, like, put money on it, you know? Really? Another kickoff goal for AJ. Holy hell.
Actually had a say in this one, though. Went for the
landing. Oh, and then the shot, too.
AJ's too quick with it.
That's just so impressive. Oh, to get back down. Gets beat out to the boost, lands, and immediately turns his car to the left. And still has the ability to then recover off of that. And he's gonna get another for him before his efforts too.
Oh. It's awkward. It might as well be a
TBH is making some sound effects, bro.
Position for himself here. What is Chronic gonna do against AJ here? The answer is not a lot because AJ plays it around him. Takes no risk.
AJ looks good, man. He looks really, really good.
Great first touch to keep the ball in play. Hits the handbrake, does a little quick 180, and gets around and shoots the ball immediately into the net. Chronic never had a chance.
AJ, I think, is almost 2,400 in twos right now as well. Like, he's been in... I played against him a few times. And... yeah, he's 2364 in twos right now, which I think is like top 100.
The confidence with it, decided to try and play it low instead. AJ just moves straight into no man's land, starts pressuring. Again,
let me look at rank 2s, then look at epic only.
2364. Not confident again.
Yeah, he's 54th in the world.
I think his first touch went a little awry. He didn't want that. And AJ with a back flip.
Dude, what is this guy on right now? Oh my god.
What he did right here. Just a great counter attack from AJ. 180 air roll gets the power that he needs, and then Chronic just can't get back to that one.
Why
did
this guy retire? What? I mean, seriously.
AJ looks really good.
Really get this guy back in an NA team. There has to be at least 10 main event NA teams who could use this guy's services. He's ridiculous.
Nice shot from Chronic.
As we're hyping him up, Chronic says, hold on now, I'm still here and I'm still playing.
That was a really cool inverted half flip there by Chronic, actually, to get a quicker play on the ball.
I'm looking at the top 100 of ranked right now.
Forward flipping to land in reverse, but there are some
the highest player from North America is number 18 on the leaderboard.
there.
The first
Forward and backwards in
15,
rear
or
camera.
sorry, the
I
first
can't look, I can't look. I gotta look
17
something else.
players.
Y'all are looking
3
in
of
the
them
page.
are
Y'all can't see if I
boosted
can
slash
see. Am I
DDoSers,
AJ,
and
possession.
the next
Here we go. Chronic
12.
Great
Or sorry, the
early
next,
shot by
like,
him, making the necessary
14
adjustments. He hit the halfway mark down
are
right
all
to the
just
demo. Barely misses him.
European.
And it's important there that Chronic, while he charged in for the ball, he hid behind it. He made sure that AJ wouldn't be able to see him coming.
Chronic
It's
open?
something that you
Oh, he
really
didn't get it on
notice when you
target
watch
fast
these guys
enough.
because they hide it.
AJ
They
gets that
decide to
downfield
challenge
too.
by hiding behind the ball, making sure even their nameplate isn't visible.
Nice
Oh,
shot
he's
from
beat
Chronic.
touch.
Good aggression, good speed. Good speed, 2
5-4,
minutes left.
AJ starting to slip here a little bit. He could have beaten Chronic to that one, but once more, like last game, tried to bait him in, and he played a little bit
How is the
too
top 3
dangerously.
leaderboard?
Chronic went, Chronic beat him to it, Chronic scored.
Top 3 of the leaderboard is all just
He goes
boosted.
right here, 2 minutes left. AJ delayed kickoff. Chronic goes straight through the ball.
Either like DDoSers or
Trying to
win
make
traders.
AJ
I'm not sure
as
which, but
comfortable as possible. Gets possession up high. Right over.
Over.
AJ's head. Is the ball
It's
gonna
not
go? I
in.
believe it is.
oh, it is. Wait, I lied.
Chronic
I lied. My
ties
bad.
the game.
And Chronic.
Good air dribble from Chronic. Gets it over AJ there.
Again,
Nice.
he is paying such close attention to AJ. It doesn't matter if it's on the ground, if it's in the air.
2 minutes and Chronic ties it up. Just don't give away any kickoff goals and you'll be good.
Chronic chips the ball, ceiling height. He has time to get the boost and then go back.
Oh,
in with the
nice
flick and
save.
stop. AJ saved it. He's dangerously close to being demoed and landing twice. Stays alive but loses his boost in the process.
I would have loved to see Chronic just rip one off the momentum he had
Shot.
right there. Had the
Oh,
opportunity
what a
to
save
just
from AJ.
slam a
Good recovery
shot
from Chronic,
right
though.
on the net, make AJ
Grabs the
have to
boost as
work.
well.
Instead, he settled for the dribble, and I think he let AJ, in doing so, I think he let AJ get away with one. Chronic still has possession, though, AJ.
Open.
Open?
Don't have to worry about the
Nice.
contact
Good shot from
is in
Chronic.
there, bottom left.
Nice.
And it's just
Why are they called DDoSers?
50 for
Because they
Chronic.
DDoS.
He makes sure to go with the ball while he dodges. AJ had no chance covering the whole net from that angle. Minute and 19 left. We are headed towards game 7 if Chronic can keep this going. AJ will have 100 boost. He will have possession. Chronic saw the opening to challenge.
AJ's gonna have to do something here. He had a great shot early on the dribble, but he hasn't really brought up to the sky that much, and that's usually his forte.
Nice save from Chronic. Could be open. He gets demoed, though.
Still another opportunity.
It's all right, though. At least Chronic has full boost now to defend this. Over the backboard? Can AJ get a shot? Nice.
Chronic shuts it down.
Good read. Gets that boost as well.
Doing such a good job. Wide recoveries. He's not leaving himself open to be bumped as he gets back into defense.
Good touch
What
out.
a save just moments ago, and that air dribble bump as well. Chronic denying one. Shot that was so successful earlier on in the series.
Pinch.
Oh, AJ with
No. Oh, it's off the bar.
was so close.
Chronic saved out by the crossbar there.
Why Chronic even tried to go for a pinch right there. It was an all-in play. There's not much you can gain from that. You could have just let AJ have possession, grab the boost. or play a
AJ
little pass.
flick,
AJ
no
goes for a little
good.
flick.
Chronic, keep it high there.
Angle doesn't make it happen.
Low boost for AJ. That should be the game. All right, we're going to game 7 in the first game, man.
AJ versus Chronic tournament lives on the line.
Game
Both of these
7
players
in the first
not
series of the
going
day,
down
guys.
without a fight.
We're going to have a long day of 1v1s ahead of us, man.
Unreal. Chronic actually calling the winners timeout by the looks of things as well.
Hey,
We don't see
Mallow
this in
Loud.
movies
Thank you for
where
the
we
Prime
never see
sub.
the
Happy
team
4
calling a timeout.
months.
But in 1v1 it happens quite a lot because at the end of a tense series like this, sometimes the winner just thinks, you know what? I need to be right back. I need to calm down. This is so tense. This is ridiculous. The pressure's getting to me and I need to just go be right back real quick. So Chronic's calling his timeout after winning game 6 on the way to game 7. And we should have known it was going to game 7 base because they're all time 7 and 6 in series against each other with AJ having the slight edge. And Chronic is looking to tie their all-time record here while eliminating AJ from the tournament. It's on a knife edge. And
Chronic just called a
it's
timeout
probably how it
after a
should be
win, bro.
when you got two players who are so closely matched all time.
Very closely matched all the time. And listen, you made a great way of saying that that Chronic called out the timeout. Okay, he needs a break. He really needs to go to the bathroom. That was a great way
I said the pressure is getting to him. I didn't say what kind of pressure. I didn't say what kind of pressure, man.
So Chronic calls timeout right here, but honestly, both players probably need a little bit of a breather before we start off with Champions Field. It's gonna be a great
Chronic
match.
doesn't win. I'm go bald, I promise.
What you expect to see on Champions Field, JB, in a 1v1 setting, man? Do players play a little more passive, or are you gonna see even more aggression?
Man.
Tournament lives on the line. Like I said, a trip
A shot from
Riley.
Nush.
Potentially, either these players can make their way to the grand final and win. Prize money on the line. If you win in Riley, if either of these players get there, you go to Lyon. You go to Lyon at the RLCS World Championship to be crowned the RLCS 1v1 World Champion. I think that would be the tag. Something along those lines.
Is Mina Asia servers?
Ooh,
No.
I think you can
Mina
expect
is Mina servers.
See,
Middle East, North
surely
Africa.
They both try at least one air dribble bump in this game. It's such a good play to pull out in a game 7, and we've not seen too many of them in this series. So I think that increases the likelihood even more because it comes as a bit of a surprise, perhaps. But if I'm being completely honest and completely harsh, the harsh truth is that 1v1 is such a difficult game mode, and you have no one to lean on except yourself, that we often see simple things like flicks going completely out the window in game 7s. Nobody can flick the ball anymore, and nobody can reset anymore. If somebody can peak in this game 7, I'll be so impressed, because this is unbelievable pressure between two such evenly matched players.
All right, guys, game 7. Chronic versus AJ.
It remains to be seen, but we're gonna find out.
Oh, AJ can't shoot that.
If you're rooting for AJ, put
Good bump for Chronic. Keep on the ball. Maybe steal that corner.
One match.
Nobody gets to the corner.
These players tournament lives still in.
Oh, dude.
Chronic starts off 20 seconds in.
Chronic,
reset.
reset
AJ early.
Oh, Chronic, the reset into the low shot.
Of this 7-game set.
Oh my God.
AJ right underneath them.
Yeah, AJ jumped so early here, and Chronic saw that, probably delighted with what he's witnessing, as he was lined up beautifully for the wave dash shot low into the goal, and now the kickoff goes his way. He's got a brilliant angle of attack here, so many options with which to shoot from, so many options beyond just shooting. He cuts it field twice and flicks it past AJ.
Oh, Chronic woke
Talk
up.
about the options, Johnny. Chronic could have power shot it immediately.
He's got AJ on the ropes, dude.
He hooks it back to the right. A flick could have been on the way. Instead, he brings it back to the left corner. AJ, he's in the blender right there. Nothing he can do. He's at Chronic's mercy. At the mercy of Chronic, and now he's gonna be at the mercy of even more delay.
Chronic! What a save from AJ.
AJ gets back.
That's good defense out of AJ.
Chronic might be able to just turn this.
Chronic has some
Grab some pads first.
in offense. Ball on top of his head, and he's flicked it.
Bit of a far flick.
And it's like I said, sometimes in these game 7s, you'd be surprised. Flicks are one of the first things that completely fall apart under the highest pressure in 1v1. So much so that legendary flickers of the ball like Moxie, they just stop trying them. They go for other options because it is really difficult to pull out these precise moves with your hands shaking and everything on the line.
Oh, Chronic avoids the bump from AJ.
Good demo avoidance.
Later,
Oh, that's a bad 50 though for Chronic. He'll still be able to get possession. Never mind.
It's a little bit as we continue throughout this game, number 7. And giving Chronic some space to work with. He's been trying to close the gaps, trying to make Chronic work just like he did in game 5, games 4. And Chronic already with a 2-goal advantage. AJ's gonna have to pull out.
Wow, what a 50.
Chronic at the moment. He seems comfortable playing defense.
It's 50 across there.
This is some really good play on low boost by AJ, but Chronic has been brilliant.
Oh, huge beat for Chronic. Can he get back to that first? No.
And that's one of the issues with going for a double jump play to outplay your opponent. You put yourself in line of fire.
God?
So much boost.
Oh, AJ not able to get back.
3-goal lead. He has just been perfect with denying the boost, securing the ones in his half, and eventually scoring with no risks taken.
No risk taken. Some people might be saying, Chronic missed the ball right there. Nope. He purposely started to nosedive down. If AJ's gonna get a touch, it's gonna have to be a 50. No matter what happens, if AJ touches the ball, Chronic's gonna dunk him. If AJ doesn't touch the ball is just gonna go straight in, and Chronic's still gonna score. Clean possession right there. Chronic starting to feel it now, though. Crossbar reset, goal attempt.
Well, I'm impressed that he went for it. I mean, that's a really ballsy play to pull out in this position. He nearly hits it, but off the crossbar was always going to be a big risk. Half the game gone. AJ scoreless. Hasn't had many opportunities to get the offense going. Now here's
best of 7 or game 7 in the Mina quarterfinal as well. As soon as this game's done, we're gonna have to tune into that one also.
AJ up into his net again.
Good save from AJ. Chronic, immediate shot. Another follow-up save from AJ.
He even slows it down to put AJ in an awkward spot.
Chronic's just toying with him.
Exactly what he wants. Gets the boost. He knows AJ's gonna be low
AJ has
here.
nothing.
Keeps 50 in the ball. Chronic is being relentless. Gonna still
Get that boost.
AJ cannot get
It's
out
open
of
net, but he can't shoot it yet.
Oh, AJ's defending bravely, but he needs possession at some point here. Or this is
That's a
gonna be
goal.
series. Oh, AJ
That's a
lost
goal.
control of it. He centers it to Chronic.
4 goals in the lead for Chronic. 2 minutes left, though. So it's still anybody's game.
Forever in this game, and now he finally has a chance to go for a boost, and it's bait. It just puts them on the wrong side of the ball.
It was bait because going for the boost, it made it so awkward for him. He had the backflip back into it, and you know who was there when he had the backflip? Chronic, waiting for him, waiting to capitalize. And AJ, he's gonna need something soon. He hasn't had that many opportunities in game number 7 so far.
Going for the demo, but he can't find it.
He might have a chance right here. Good.
Double save. Off the post, too. What a clear.
Chronic off the inside of his own post. AJ remains scoreless. Almost 4 minutes into the game.
Nice save from Chronic.
He's not giving AJ any time to decide what he's going to do with it. He's intercepted him.
AJ gets the boost. Does Chronic have a flick up? He does. Demo. Open net. Can AJ turn it in?
It's going to be hard to put it back on net. Chronic's response.
No, he can't.
Can he get away? 50-50.
No way. No way this stays out. Oh, Chronic. Jesus.
Wait.
Chronic, great job.
Yeah, Chronic actually just played the best game of ones.
This is just a masterclass in frustration, and now he's dribbling it back. We got back corner Barry. Back corner Barry.
Back corner Barry.
Game 7. If this wasn't already the most tilting game of AJ's life, it is now. As seconds are being wasted.
Oh, okay.
He's collected and picks up
36 seconds, 3 goals for AJ.
36 seconds. Chronic doing what AJ should have done all the way back in game number 2, bringing it back to the corner. Back corner.
Momentum?
Barry,
I don't know about momentum, but we'll see.
Back corner Chronic maybe in this case.
And now AJ needs to win this kickoff. Let's see what he does. Delay kickoff from kind of both players in a way. Chronic didn't fully commit.
Chronic gets possession. Don't get demoed and you're good. Oh, he's good.
Corner. AJ first touch. Chronic should challenge that.
Big clear. That's going to buy so much time for him.
AJ's half. Chronic keeping the face tight. Oh, just AJ.
That's a back corner, Barry. GG's.
He's into the back corner. AJ doesn't even want to go. He doesn't even want to go. Yeah, he knows.
GG's.
I don't blame him. I get frustrated for
wow.
that too. It was a great series, though. Great series of both teams. GG's from AJ. GG's from Chronic in the chat.
GG's.
And Chronic.
All right, let's watch the Mina game. We got to watch the Mina game because can't understand that, unfortunately. But that's okay. We got Ops versus Nush. I will pay out, guys. Chronic does end up winning that. And let's start a new prediction, guys. We got First Killer versus Whiz. Who will win the best of 7? Tied up here in the Mina Grand Finals, 2-2. I can translate. You're not going to translate in real time, man. Sorry, brother. Nice shot. Kickoff goal for him. Ooh, I accidentally misspelled Wiz's name, but that's all right. Wiz's name is supposed to have 2 Z's, but I think you all can tell which one is Wiz and which one's First Killer. Oops. 50? Oh, what a dunk from Ops. Holy shit. This game's going to the wire. This game is going to the fucking wire. Head off the ceiling. Nush, not gonna... Oh. Okay. We gotta pause. What happened? What the hell happened? Okay. Who is the Ops? Ops is a Mina player. Is Whiz any good? Whiz is a good ones player. I don't know how he's going to stack up to first, but Whiz is a good ones player. How long did it take you to get SSL in every game mode? Well, at the time when I got SSL in every game mode, I had over 8,000 hours in the game. But as far as like actually ranking up, it took me like maybe a couple of weeks after I started playing. What is with the pause? Is Nush complaining about lag again? I have no idea. Don't know why they paused, man. Can't tell you. Alright, how long is it until the Rocket League broadcast comes back? 5 minutes? Okay, can we finish up this match? What's going on here, Rocket League Mina? I want to watch the game. I want to watch the game, man. Who won? Chronic or AJ? Chronic won. Chronic ended up winning that. Why did they pause? Nobody knows, man. Nobody knows. Apparently the server died? Server looked fine. People calling it rigged as Ops was about to score. Yeah, people always do that. No matter what happens. No matter what happens, people are going to call it rigged. I mean... people always hate technical pauses. Everybody always assumes people are trying to cheat or whatever. Saw the video where you started crying because you got a thing or something Rocket League. Yeah, that's... it wasn't real tears, but... that's alright. Alright. Wait, is this live again? I guess they gave... wait, what? Did they take away a goal from Ops? I thought it was tied up. What the hell just happened? What the hell happened? I mean, Ops gets the goal back, I guess. Wasn't it 3-3? I thought it... yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea, bro. Yeah, whatever, it's tied up. I think this is a replay. Definitely not a replay. It's game 7 in a best of 7. There's no way this would be a replay. Well, that's a good touch. Get it out to the midfield. Shot. What a save. Yeah, just leave that. Smart. Super, super smart play from Nush there. Ops goes for the demo, just barely avoided by Nush. 40 seconds. If he gets an air dribble bump here, could be a good opportunity. Good challenge from Ops, though. Ooh, is that... wait, he can't score it. Oh, Nush gets bumped, but he doesn't have enough boost. Does he? He does. Ops. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, bro. Nice, Nush. To the side. Under boost. Ops off the ceiling. Oh, Nush! Free double tap. Ops challenges. Nush keeps it high. Oh, shit. We got 12 seconds left. 12 seconds left. Game 7. Tied up. Oh, man. Possession goes to Ops. Full boost. Cut in field. Early challenge from Nush. Open net. He scored, dude. I thought I hit the ground. Oh my god, I thought I hit the ground. There's 1 second left, though. There's 1 second left. No way. Nush is just gonna kill it, surely. Yeah, there it goes. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Nush wins it. All right.
Chronic able to get it done in 14 times of playing. Chronic's won 7 of them. AJ's won the other 7. Congratulations, Chronic, on tying up the series. Such a long, storied matchup between you and AJ. Do you look forward to playing AJ?
No, not at all. Honestly, I always kind of struggled against AJ. I think his kickoff really is hard to play against, and it just kind of gets in my head and makes it really difficult to like mentally play throughout the series, especially that one too. I started to like, really falter in the later games, but brought it back and got the win, so happy.
Yeah, absolutely. You can relax now. No more.
All right, guys. I need to go.
Cool off.
Actually, I'll wait until the interview's done.
All the way to Raleigh there. Obviously, 3v3 is the main thing that people know you for. Have you always enjoyed 1v1s, or was getting into ones more about improving for your 3v3 play?
Honestly, ones was how I originally improved. Back when I first started getting really good, I grinded ones and wanted to get top 10 and top 1 and everything, and that's just how I originally improved at the game. So I was honestly a ones player way before I was a threes player.
So for people who are, especially for kids who are watching RLCS every day and who are like, their dream is of 3v3. That's what they think about a lot. If they are watching this for the first time,
when is Whiz versus first?
This seems cool. 1v1
they're gonna do a little bit of a preamble, but after that,
people to get into playing one.
Should get right into it in the next like 10 minutes or so.
I call it fun. It's fun sometimes, but I just think it's a great way to improve. You are the only one who's on the field, and the other person, but it's just, all the mistakes are your fault. Every goal that goes in is your fault. So it's just like, it forces you to improve and take accountability when you make mistakes.
Well, you've absolutely taken accountability for your mistakes and come out with a win here. Congratulations again on that.
What monitor do you have? I have an ROG.
Who you think wins?
PG 259, I think.
Never know.
Okay, we'll see. We'll see if he can get it done there. Chronic rooting for his team out there. Congratulations on the win. We'll see you tomorrow.
Thank you.
All right, Chronic in Game 7 had to go all the way.
All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
At what point did you know Chronic had this one in the bag, Fear?
I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm gonna fill up my water. I'm gonna put away my coffee mug just so my desk is a little bit more clear. I'll be right back. I will see you all in a minute.
Chronic had this one locked up.
Here's the cat camera.
Honestly, not until pretty late in the last game. 3-goal advantage, 4-goal advantage that Chronic had. It's still not, unwinnable. It's still winnable, I should say, for the opponent in 1v1. So much can happen. So it wasn't really until Chronic dribbled the ball back for the first time I thought, okay, yeah, he's got this. That's really where it becomes unwinnable.
The back corner Barry. When he back corner Barry, that's when it happened for John.
That's right.
That was a crazy series, though. Well, I mean, and honestly, Bates, we were talking on the desk about like, oh no, Chronic's got this one locked up. Yeah, sure, it's even all time, but one of the players is retired. One of the players is still continuing to compete. Surely Chronic's got this one. How impressed were you with AJ?
I mean, he's just a lovely player to watch. I mean, Chronic ends up getting the W, but in terms of just pure Rocket League, the touches that AJ was getting on a consistent basis, especially on the ground, the quick utilization of the handbrake, 180s, optimization of all aspects and angles of the Octane to get the deft touches, to put himself in position to make great plays. I mean, AJ was on. It's on the whole series, honestly. It just took Chronic's poise, consistency, and then making just tiny tweaks throughout the whole entire series, coming out in game number 7 with a quick 2-0 lead and then running away with it. That ultimately led him to get a W.
I mean, honestly, it was every game was so close up until game 7 when finally we saw Chronic really kind of like establish a lead and maintain that lead, only allowing 1 goal there. He does advance in the bracket. Chronic will wait for the loser between Zapatos and Evo, which we'll see a little bit later on today. We'll see WAHVEY and DIAZ as well, folks. That'll be coming up a little bit later on. Mina still ongoing in their bracket. Again, they will finish their bracket today as Nush does finally get it done in game 7. Even that game 7 was a close one there, Johnny. Ops gave him an absolute run for his money.
Yeah, I'm really impressed. I thought Nush was going to have an easier time there, and Ops is taking him really far into that series, into deep water, and Nush still able to get the dub. But yeah, tough matches coming up for Rawas, or rather for Nush and Clears in the semis.
Folks, we got a few more matches to go today before we're set for Championship Sunday. Zapatos and Evos waiting on deck for the conclusion of our next match. We heard quick words there from Chronic about it. First Killer versus Whiz. He thinks his teammate's going to get this one. Does the young man from Greece, though, going to be trying to cause an upset here, Bates? We'll see if Whiz can get it done.
We will see if Whiz can get it done, but he's going up against an NA 1v1 Titan. First Killer, the man who has always been dominating the NA 1v1 scene since when he was a young wee lad, 11, 12 years of age, comes at you with aggression, comes at you with power shots, constant ground play, constant pursuit. And it'll be interesting to see how Whiz can react and make the necessary adjustments throughout the series to go up against that young man on your screen.
Yeah, Johnny, I mean, First Killer, one of the names when you think about greatest of all time in North America, jumping quickly to the top of that list.
Yeah, I think, it's really First Killer and Daniel, the 2 greatest of all time in North American 1v1 history. I would give the title to First Killer. For now, he's back. He's still competing at such a high level, even after a hiatus in the middle of his ones career. He was the best in NA.
In your comment on Musty's vid, you said Musty could just make another vid tricking the RL community again. What was the first time you met? Also, do you think a lot of RL videos now are low-key staged? The more I watch Musty, the more I realize he chases the views, not a reliable creator for a diehard RL player who enjoys the content creation side of things.
When he gets
whoa, there's a lot to unpack there. First of all,
he just keeps
the original video I was referencing,
it could be a close games all the way through, and still a 4-0, like Chronic.
The original video I was referencing was Musty made this video. I tricked the internet with Rocket League 2, where he made like a fake leak of Rocket League 2.
For Whiz. What is there? Is there a weakness?
And like everybody bought it. Okay.
Well, honestly, that's one of the problems.
Secondly, so I thought that, this video, people tagged me in it, and they were like, bro, there's no way,
allowing First Killer to just attack.
it's a bit obvious you weren't the one playing, look at his hands, etc., right?
Emulate Evo's win against First Killer.
Secondly, the part about Musty not being a diehard content creator, I mean, Musty is,
I would love to see as many
Musty and like his team, I would say, innovate a lot more than a lot of other content creators. He innovates more than I do. Right, like I make daily ranked recordings, but like could I be doing more in terms of like creativity when it comes to Rocket League content? Maybe.
Yeah, it's First Killer. I think he's clear top.
I don't know. I think everybody just has a different way of making content. I think most content is good.
I'm with Chronic. I think this could be a sweep.
It's obviously puts effort into it though.
Get a game or two because he is a really fun player to watch. But First Killer is just a monster and he's in great form.
Bates, you predicting the underdog?
Most definitely not. This would be First Killer. This would be First Killer to get the W. I was a little surprised that everybody was just automatically going Chronic last series until you did and picked AJ WAHVEY. I did appreciate that. I thought that series would be close. First Killer should handle business against this young cat Whiz right here. Give me FK and give me him in full.
I mean, we got a guy who's specializing in 1v1s here against a player who has to split his attention between 1v1s and 3v3s, but First Killer is just that good here.
How much time are you taking for one video? Depends on the video.
Whiz could get the win here. What a story it would be, but I do think First Killer is going to get it done. Chat's got it. First Killer pretty cleanly on this one as well, so we'll see if he can get it done out there on the pitch. Gotta play the games, folks. A David versus Goliath giant matchup in the works. Can the underdog Whiz push his way through to Championship Sunday with a win here over First Killer. First Killer versus Chronic to stay alive in the bracket.
RLCS fans, here we go. We have
You recording
some more
1080p on your
North
YouTube
American
videos?
Rocket League, and there's
Yeah.
no better player to represent North American Rocket League.
Predictions?
than
I will go
First
ahead and
Killer,
close
I'm
them.
joined here
Don't worry
with
about it.
Hercules.
I got
How are
it.
you feeling on this 1v1 day?
Oh my gosh, this is genuinely probably the most exciting game mode in my eyes. I've been a huge fan of ones for a minute, of course, in the lower ranks, but once I got a taste of the pro scene, my jaw has genuinely just been on the floor the entire time.
Whiz, what a pre-jump. I mean, my jaw's already jumping on the floor with the way Whiz is defending today against First Killer. I think we saw the desk all in favor of First Killer. I know I was predicting
Wow,
First Killer,
nice
but
shot
Whiz
from
is gonna
Whiz.
show you why he's here in this tournament today.
Oh my gosh, okay, we're starting off just a simple little catch, but the reset into the dunk. I mean, of course,
Nice
like
shot.
you all said, all of us for the most part predicted First Killer on this one, but Whiz is not to be counted out. Yes, most people are going to argue that he had maybe like a little bit of an easier bracket getting into this
Oh,
one,
Whiz
but
missed.
It doesn't mean that he's not competitive enough, although
no.
The miss on the first
No,
one,
man.
might have other questions.
Yeah, Whiz, he's looking strong already. One thing I would worry about coming into this
No.
game, First Killer, of course, has been under the lights like
The
this before
miss
many
from
times in
Whiz.
RLCS. This is
That's
Wiz's
gonna be
debut
detrimental.
here on the RLCS stream, and I would have maybe expected him to be a little bit hesitant, a little bit scared to make a mistake, but that immediate pre-jump to open this game in order to cut First Killer off and scoring the first goal.
Double
now,
first?
willing to mix up his kickoff. He is not going to get left behind, but First Killer
Oh, he hit
actually
the crossbar.
might get a
Wait,
chance there.
bro.
He might have just missed. He's going to give one to
Wait,
Whiz
I think
for
he can
First
get
Killer.
back.
Is he? Is he?
Yeah, he's
not. It's Whiz.
Dude, this
No,
first
definitely
game
go
is
back
just
and down on
nerves
that
right
one.
now.
That's what makes
That might be
First
in.
Killer so
No,
fun.
it's not.
There's a couple of moments where I watched him throughout qualifier weekend, and I'm like, all right, some of these are questionable. And then he does that. You get back in time, quick transition out. This one is a save from Whiz, a little bit slower there. I have noticed, though, that like these quick cuts from FK, I feel like as a defender could be really exhausting. So I'm curious what like the Whiz stamina is going to be looking like throughout the series.
Yeah, First Killer plays at a pace that can be hard to match over an extended period of time. He is just going to wear you down, and he trusts in his mechanics to outplay anybody. He's going to back off now as Whiz resets in the corner. A reset near ceiling height and uses
Nice
the flip. He can
reset.
fade that down
Good
as
shot
well.
from
Ultimately
FK.
decides after getting so low to actually flip it over the top of Whiz, and he will take his first lead.
That's just a nice little patient game too. Not
Nice
even
shot.
like too heavy on it. Didn't even need to touch Whiz to take him out of it. And one goal lead.
Yeah,
And
Gabe,
the
it's
crazy
hard
part is,
to
I was talking about
mentally-
this, like, off on the side, but, like, these
I mean, there's
best of
definitely
sevens,
such a thing
it
as
doesn't even
mental
feel like
stamina.
A normal best of seven. It feels like you're playing like 14 rounds.
Like when it comes to like, especially a game like ones where you have to be,
one for the books,
you know,
one for the talks. Whiz gonna tie things
It's-
up
it's
here.
definitely not like a
Clear
bad
out,
call.
from his own half, straight on target and in.
I mean, there's a reason why you
First
can't
Killer
play
makes a
like
mistake,
Rocket League
that
for
will
like
happen
4
many
hours
times.
straight
Hopefully
and
First
still
Killer
be
will
playing
relax,
as good at the end as you
If
were
he
in the
has
beginning.
time to go steal that
Just
100
mental
boost,
stamina
you
is
can
a
get
real
disadvantage
thing.
and starve an opponent out for a long enough time, you're guaranteed a goal. But sometimes you take a risk like that and you leave a long shot open, and you're not going to be starving anybody out while the ball rolls into your net. The First Killer wins another kickoff. Nice demo from Whiz. First Killer was trying to play it patient, go for a low 50, and maybe extend the play, but you cannot do anything when you're not on the map. And heavy touch from Whiz, maybe worried about First Killer.
Not going for anything in life,
Right
not
over
being
it.
focused
Here's
after
First Killer
4
just
hours
handing the
in.
ball
It
away.
ain't
I
that
hate to
deep.
say, is he a little bit nervous? Normally he does like to boom the ball.
I mean, I'm just saying, like that whole mental
Just
stamina
gave
thing
his possession of
is
these two guys now trading
real.
Heavy touches back and forth.
You know, like if you're playing an opponent like First Killer and you're focusing really hard on defending one shot, and then he cuts in, and then he has another shot, and then he cuts in, and then he has another shot, and then he cuts in. Like,
Definitely
just
tried
eventually
to
your
ball headed out.
focus
This one even
is going to be
fits
lapsed
back
for like
orange
a
for
half
Whiz to try
second,
follow through.
and First
I mean,
Killer's going
like
to
you
score.
said, there is that question mark if
Like it's
FK
just
is
not
nervous
possible to
whatsoever.
focus like
It
that
does feel
hard
like there is a
for
little
that
bit of
much in a
tug of
row.
war as far as,
Or at least
like,
it is
FK
possible, but
just
it's a
came
skill
on
that
the
needs
Whiz
to
right
be,
now. Like, there is
you
that
know,
whole, like,
trained.
ego play this one out, but Whiz has been able to keep up fairly decently, even on low boost, manages to get something at least on net, but almost caught out. FK's gonna play this one a little bit slower, pops it up towards the net. But I do like what I am seeing from Whiz as far as being able to play a very decent close game against FK, especially in your debut. This is the performance I think he would have wanted for
Wow.
himself.
definitely.
These guys are both moving fucking super fast right now. Oh, that might be a goal. Oh, it's open. Nice shot from FK.
But he really has had a good showing here in these first couple of minutes, showing that he's capable of, everything he needs to in order to be able to take first killer down. I wasn't sure what to expect from Whiz's game because it's been a while, but he's playing like he did when he was rank 1 on the ladder. So definitely going to be a fight. First killer, a little bump to get himself a goal, but Whiz has
first killer gets like bumped back there somehow.
First killer is going to be on very little. Whiz is actually chasing for a bump and couldn't find first killer.
Who do you think is winning? Probably first killer.
And Whiz is actually denying the wall.
I'd be surprised if
very often, especially in North America.
I'd be surprised if Whiz got more than one game here. To be honest,
tries to go from the ground and doesn't find much of anything. And here's first killer. He's gonna be doing this all day, and somehow he gets away with it. He just booms the ball when he gets control. Just sends it over to Whiz. Finds himself back in control possession. Resets. Goes low.
Yeah, first killer he's just the guy. Sorry, I had to text my mom for a second.
FK just kind of lobbed this ball into no man's land, whether it's like into Whiz or just out.
Good shot from FK.
This one at least played a little bit more in his possession, resulting in a goal. But is that normal for him to just kind of send it off that much?
I think first killer just he feels good about his matchup when the ball's moving quickly and all the cars on the map are trying to move quickly. Everyone's looking to make split-second decisions. He seems to be best in that, so I think that's what he's looking for. Still, when you're far enough away, you usually don't want to just hand the ball over. But first killer is in the lead. It was a strong start from Whiz, but ultimately, first killer has spent most of this time on offense.
Good touch up.
The last couple times he's had
reset? Nah, first killer's going for some clips now.
Weak flick from first killer.
Yeah, I want to see him hit some stinky shit, bro.
I think that's a bit of a mistake from Whiz. Gets almost nothing out of it, and he won't get that advantage very often. At least he's still in control.
I want to see FK hit some stinkers.
On the crossbar, Whiz
some certified smelly
these guys. Whiz does go all in,
plays.
Boost, and it will be first killer possession.
When are you releasing the video with Pan?
Still trying to make the challenge.
That video will probably go out on Monday.
I
have to message my editor about that because I want to make that one like a good video.
To carry this one on in a 3-goal lead, 14 on the clock. I mean, that little scuffle in the corner there, I felt like was going to kind of set the tone for the rest of this one. The fact that FK was able to just kind of regain, I don't want to say like consciousness, but like the ball in his favor, right? Great sign. I mean, high level ones is some of the most disgusting mind games you are ever going to get.
I only got into RLCS from Coco like 2 weeks ago on TikTok.
Okay, it is if you hit
really?
Out and then you have no time.
Yeah.
He probably is not coming back in this game.
It's an interesting time to get into the game. I mean, with the major coming up, with the worlds coming up,
game is there and ready to play against first killer because his last couple possessions where he's had space, he hasn't gotten a kind of creation that he'll need to if he wants to get past first killer consistently. That is an example of something that works, even though he does miss it. I mean, he gets first killer diving. This kickoff needed to be straight into the net. It wasn't, so even if Whiz gets a goal, it'll be FK in game number 1. But strong start from Whiz. I still think first killer is showing, why he's maybe just better all around. If Whiz can get a little bit more potent attack, we might see a closer game in game number 2.
Definitely, for sure. There is so much room for improvement from Whiz on this one, but like you said, great first showing. Of course, like when you bring it like down to the basics of the fact that like this is the debut, right? This is a big deal for some people. This event didn't exist before this year or this season or even this split, right? So for somebody like Whiz, this is a really big deal. There's a lot of room for improvement, but of course for somebody like FK, you've been competing all over this scene. Of course, yes, Whiz has as well, but
yeah, FK is looking pretty dominant right now.
It's a little different. Although I will say, seeing Whiz smile, it is good vibes.
Yeah, it's good.
Also, let me show you guys what's happening in the Mina broadcast. Nupo is playing against Kalirs right now in the semi-finals of the tournament, as you guys can see right here. And it's Rawas versus Nush. So we could see a Nupo versus Rawas grand finals, or we could see a Kalirs versus Rawas grand finals, or either of those two against Nush.
As much in ones anymore, but
we'll see what happens.
Nobody in North America could beat him. He was always the guy to beat, holding it down forever. He's coming back to hold it down for the first ever RLCS ones, and he's got it done in game number 1.
Well, we're going to see if he can continue to hold it down. Game number 1 did go to first killer, but Forbidden Temple on the way. We're going to see how much more Dueling Dragon action we are going to get out of these two. And off the kickoff, just a slow shot on target, but a little pop out there from FK.
Wiz has.
What do you want to see in the NA final?
First killer backing off. First killer.
I don't know. I haven't really gotten the chance to watch somebody like DIAZ yet. But that's an exciting player to watch.
Put it on target. So Wiz, I mean, the air dribble bump or going through the air, looking for the defense, not a bad way to get it going. But actually, first killer was almost behind the play anyways when Wiz demoed him. He's going to score again first.
Not too bad. I was curious, like, if he was going to get the cut, but Whiz has had, I think, this is the second time we've seen a shot where, in theory, if it had just gone in off the rip, things would look a little bit better. This is more along the lines, I think, of what he wanted. Off the kickoff, though. Just a little dead ball on in, and FK wasn't going to get back in time. Enough speed to give him that 2-goal lead. I don't know. Better signs of life for Whiz here in this game number 2.
Wiz will probably have to get early leads and make them extend them out as much as possible. Off the back of kickoffs is not a bad way to do it. This is a
lot of people have DIAZ as the favorite to win it. Yeah.
Here, he actually goes to win it left. I think first killer had maybe been trying to win it right the last couple times. Like Johnny was talking about earlier, there's a ton of metagame going on here. If we really wanted to, we could just watch every single kickoff and talk about the metagame of that. It's hard to do, but these guys are playing that. They are playing it as it goes on, and Wiz is already showing the fake. He is not letting first.
Sorry, 1 second, guys. I've been texting my mom a lot today. Everything's all good, but I just need to make sure to respond to her.
Another free kickoff. That's not what Wiz has been doing. He has been making sure to mix it up. First killer's going to have a tough time getting a read. And Wiz has now pushed first killer to the back wall, but first killer with space can be tough. He's going to get a touch to get this ball moving and look for a classic hook shot in ones. Wiz can't stay
Ooh, nice shot from FK.
First killer on the board.
As soon as that one got lost,
Wiz 3 goals up.
You knew there was no touch on it. That was just going straight in.
Wiz is locked. I mean, 3 goals in the first minute is pretty impressive, but can he maintain that momentum?
Only down by 2 with 4 minutes left is like, all right, you've got pretty much all the time in the world.
Oh yeah, for ones, if you're not used to watching 3s or 1s, 3-1 is, I mean, nothing. I would be really surprised if we didn't get 2, maybe even 4 more goals. So you cannot get down on yourself here in ones. It takes a special mindset. It can feel like the
good read from FK,
is over, but it really never is, especially with how volatile kickoffs can be. As first killer trying to pull down his camera to see Wiz on the other side of the ball. I'm not sure if the audience got to see that.
Low boost though.
Camera work to know what's going on.
Wiz gets that corner.
Just a second late, so he has
to FK leaving the net open, trying to get a couple of pads.
He took way too big of a trip. That net's open for Wiz.
I think he might have thought he was going to commit to it at first and had the time.
Yeah, first killer just did not have time for that.
As well for the boost, and it just a
unlucky
whole
though.
Series of events to get the catch out on FK. Wiz,
I would like Zapatos to win it all.
Zapatos
winning it all would be fun. But I think at LAN, Zapatos would probably get destroyed by whatever Mina player he plays against. Psycho? Oh, nice try.
First killer with a double off the back wall. Okay, this time Wiz is going to reset. He's going to bring it all the way to his back corner instead of trying to force the issue. First killer has arrived and set up the shadow right in front of him. Wiz trying to air dribble past him.
Oh, he gets the final touch.
Of setting up such a deep shadow and not dunking. I think first killer doesn't feel like he's going to get a good play if he dunks Wiz all the way in the corner. That can often favor the offense. So
good shot from Wiz.
Stick with the shadow, but he can't.
Is this North American only? Yes.
Wiz can just take it clean over the top.
No psycho glaze? I mean, it wasn't really a good psycho. If he had actually hit like a good psycho, I would have glazed, but
games that are genuinely so high scoring.
This really wasn't that good of a psycho.
Here in NA, as far as like a low scoring game, right? Some people like to say that like, oh, if it's like high scoring in ones, that means people aren't really playing like extremely defensively. But like from what we've seen, I feel like that's not really the case.
Yeah, you can really, especially, kickoff.
Wiz has no boost here.
Defense, but you could run a score up.
Not a strong enough shot there.
Just purely off the kickoffs, though.
Good demo. He's gonna have to get back to that though.
Unless you consider losing kickoff.
He doesn't have to touch that immediately, does he?
We're getting into semantics though. As first killer is halfway through this game, down 4, so he's got himself a bit of a hole he has to climb back. And
shot from Wiz. First killer has a save.
Playing on offense, something that we weren't really seeing
the boost
from him towards the end of game number 1. As first killer is trying to read Wiz here in defense.
Nice shot.
Everything up and slowly rolls it into the
all right. First killer's got 3 goals to come back here in the next 2 minutes.
Is trying to stay moving, get a big clear, just roll it right at him and stay on the ground for a 50 and a goal.
Yeah, he'd done so good just keeping up with him and mirroring him on that save there. But unfortunately for him, a little bit too much momentum on the car there. So when his car hit the ground, it just got away from him. And now, off kickoff, same thing, playing a patient game. And I do like this from Wiz. I feel like most people against first killer would get pretty antsy. but like his composure throughout at least this game number 2 has been
A
extremely
V1
impressive.
_AX. Thank you for the Prime sub. Happy 3 months.
In a tough spot. If he doesn't get that challenge, first killer scoring almost for sure. It looks like he still might want to save from Whiz. He is playing on
Yeah, what up,
V1AX? Top
V1AX?
shelf save. He's not out of the woods yet. First killer is really trying
Open?
to make a mistake.
FK?
Whiz just barely gets a touch. Can he recover again? First killer.
Oh, first killer! Oh, that might be a go next. Actually, it shouldn't. It's a minute 30 left, so no way.
The triple
But
save to the transition out is
holy
nasty,
hell.
but I gotta commend him on that first initial save. He had to really tilt his car to get all 4 wheels.
What
in
a
time.
save
He had
from
to have
that.
the speed
That
to
is
even
good progress. I
do it
like
back
that.
to back to back, and FK
I like
posted it,
that.
like,
Nobody
how?
sent more than
Like,
one.
how
Everybody sent a
over
respectable
did
amount of
even the
giga.
third
That was
one
good.
go
That was
through?
good.
6-2 still
That
in
was very
favor
good
of
progress.
Whiz. Less than 90 seconds to go. Now, if you guys know the rules, this is forfeit territory. for
Mystic,
First Killer, but
thank
he
you
is
for the
still
Prime
choosing
sub.
to
Happy
fail.
2 months, bro.
Yeah, I'm going to be surprised. I think Whiz will have to really get it out of control. I think first killer probably in this matchup feels like he can win any game, and because he's probably confident enough, you know, he's going to have to see a really big deficit before he's decided he can't bring it back. But Whiz is playing great right now. He's doing great reactions to what first killer is doing. First killer actually did a great job
Nice.
to back off after Whiz.
Read into
went
the
for power
corner.
shot.
First killer.
Game has been
Woo!
showing that early defense.
Oh my
But he
god.
needs to clean up a little bit of his offense. That flick so high, Whiz doesn't even have to think about trying to save it, which means it's going to be easy possession for him. And now putting one on target every minute that comes off the clock, every second that comes off the clock in this midfield is in favor of
Wait.
Whiz, and first
Ooh.
killer just cannot find the opening.
Nice.
Yeah,
Stay on it.
It's really hard to find an opening like that. too,
Ah,
because the
good
entire time
demo.
Whiz was boosted
I don't think
up
FK
to
can
the
win
heck
this
out
though.
of
30
FK
seconds,
right there.
4 goals.
It wasn't
That's
until FK got that blast
a big
color
ask
boost
for
that he
anybody.
was able to demo Whiz
And
out.
Whiz is free jumping
Might have
him.
been enough,
Wow.
unfortunately for him. Whiz's defense
That's such a
is
great
just,
save.
Honestly, a tiny step ahead right now. He's done a great job of, you know, anticipating
Might be a
a lot
free
of these
goal, though.
backward shots that FK's trying to take. This one,
Okay, maybe not free,
he's
but
gonna be played a little bit
First killer
lower
scores it.
than the backboard. The reset on in from first
Shit, I just
killer,
dropped my
although I
headphones.
don't know, 11 seconds. It doesn't. I don't know if it feels enough. You're the expert, though. 11 seconds.
It can be done. It can be
It
done.
can. Okay,
Can be
it
done?
done.
Probably, usually you see something cheeky, maybe a delay, something special. But Whiz, I love this fake from him. Whiz is trying to waste time. Even if first killer does come out advantage on the fake, which I think he has. you know.
Turkey
This position over
lurkey,
many minutes is gonna favor
man!
first
What
killer,
the fuck?
But that's fine for Whiz.
From
because
out of
the second set
nowhere.
is over and he is
From
on
out of
the board.
nowhere,
First
just gets
killer
us to
will
a
not be sweeping
fucking
Whiz.
level
Whiz has been
5,
playing.
level
This is a
6
much
hype
more
train.
equal matchup than I realized.
Dog,
I'm in the
what?
same boat. I did feel like
The
there would've been,
20
like,
bomb.
Much.
I'm gonna need
a
those
bigger
2
gap
balloons by the
maybe
cat
between
tree.
the two. It was
Yeah,
kinda
I
the same
got
thought
you, bro.
process a lot of
I'm
people
letting
had.
you know, by the way,
AJ
Turkey
were like,
Lurkey, man.
alright, but, like,
Bridge was fucking with him
AJ
yesterday.
AJ's not,
All
like,
right, he
in
was
RLCS right now.
he was
Kinda
fucking with the
got that
balloons, bro.
momentum going on. That was my first
Can
killer,
one of the
you
mods
know,
do
voting
exclamation
style
goal
on this one, but
5
I don't know,
and
these
exclamation
players
color
were,
poll,
like,
please?
ones
I'd
is
appreciate
their
that.
whole life.
Turkey
It's all that
Lurkey,
they
man,
focus
thank you
on,
so
and
much for the
they're
gifted subs,
proving to
brother.
be
Holy
really big threats throughout the
hell.
competition.
I mean, I feel like I've mentioned
Let me
this
get you your
multiple times,
balloons,
but,
man. Let me get
you
them.
know,
Let me
Whiz,
get them
I
for you.
just was
Thank you so
expecting,
much,
I
bro.
think, less confidence from him, and not to say he's ever been like
that's
an unconfident
valid.
player, but it's just such a big moment here in RLCS 1's the first time it's ever, you know, been a thing. Whiz making main event, playing against First Killer.
Okay, we
This
got
is the guy who is
orange
the king of the world in NA,
and
so it would
red.
be so easy to kind of fade into
Got
the
you,
shadows and be
bro.
like, well, I got top 8, I did pretty good.
Got
But Whiz
you.
is playing today like
Twitch
he
crashed
expects to win. Like
again?
he's like, I'm a
Man,
favorite
Twitch
here.
is
The
having
way
issues,
he's like
huh?
pre-jumping First Killer and not
Is
scared of
Whiz
anything
Greek?
he's doing, maintaining
Yes.
possession, doing a great job.
His old
And
name
that's what he
actually
had
used to
do
be
today
Whiz
if
the
Whiz
Greek.
was ever going to be
So-
the guy who comes out on top.
I feel
Yeah.
like we do see that sometimes too.
What happened in the
more frequently
Mina
than not,
game?
Where like these players that do
Wonder
have
who's
the
winning over
debut-
there.
debut moments, excuse me.
Nalpo up
they have
2-0
this, like,
against
massive
Clears.
adrenaline rush, and they're like, "This is what I've been waiting for like so many years."
3
and this
crashes in the last
opportunity."
15 minutes.
That could be playing a
Dude.
factor into it. We've seen pretty much nothing but smiles from Whiz. He's just been completely locked in, and then FK on the other end is the more serious version.
That is very
of
odd.
locking in right now, but we'll see. Game number 3 really, I think for most people, is going to be kind of a decider. Where that momentum's headed for the rest of the series.
All right,
First
Turkey
Killer's gonna
Lurkey,
open
man, I
up
got you with your 2
possession.
balloons.
Whiz made some
Bang!
Defensive heroics last time.
All right,
around.
First Killer opening up the
This time,
scoring here.
First Killer keeps him pinned back.
Purple.
On
Guys, they
almost
were already
zero. And there's a
purple.
reset shot just booms it strong.
I mean, if that's what you guys want, then we'll keep it purple. That's fine by me.
Put enough heat on it, it's not gonna matter.
Fine by me.
You go straight back into kickoff. So we said it like what? It's almost like rock, paper, scissors, right? This time, a little more standard, 2 rocks. This one goes out to the side. Whiz must be forward.
That's a bad recovery. Oh, he gets it though.
First killer, staying calm, composed, pops this one up to the air.
I wanted to see gold. Yeah, personally, gold is my favorite color for the back wall.
Flick off the back is nasty.
The movement on this flick from First Killer. We have seen flicks, the musties, but this is not quite that. It's like a side flip flick from a backflip on his car. Just sends it at Whiz. If you're Whiz defending that, that is not something that you have to
Holy
defend
shit.
against almost ever. So I'm sure he's not expecting a flick based on First Killer's car position, but he is a great improviser, and he's got himself a second goal. Walk one in.
Dude, Whiz just fucking,
1-2.
wow.
A mirrored wave dash kickoff that he's just quicker to. First Killer, maybe even getting slightly faked or over-rotating there, but
Yeah,
Whiz,
a little
a
unlucky.
big kickoff goal after.
Good kickoff from Whiz, though.
Started there for First Killer, and we'll head.
Did Chronic
to
win?
it.
Yes, Chronic did win his match.
See what we get off this one.
He beat AJ in Game 7.
FK's gonna be the one to follow it first. Wiz already raced back, got that 12 pad, but just
Wiz not fighting that flick. Chronic, or not Chronic, First Killer early shot. Off the post, gets another one, top ins, just for fun. Just for fun, he throws the shot, top ins. Here are your 2 balloons, Turkey Lurking, man. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. I'm gonna go put these on the back wall.
I'm not sure he's gonna have an easy time backflipping to cut off the follow-up. So really, it comes down to trying to make sure you're not in these boost start positions in the first place. And they're coming off of these kickoffs frequently. First Killer's just gonna shoot off the sidewall. Oh my goodness! Fortunate for Whiz that is not in. 0 boost for First Killer. Should have been at a disadvantage. He just slams it against the
What a
wall.
50 from Whiz. Big body.
And 50s for his second.
Oh, big body on the back nine.
You saw it on his face cam, just like there's no way that like that's how much power was following.
Victor, thank you so much for the primer.
Found its way on in. FK's lead now diminished to 1 with 4 minutes on the clock off the kickoff. I mean, I do gotta say, at least Wiz is coming back slightly confidently. No save.
Nice shot from FK.
I feel like that was like one of those miracle saves we had seen in like game number 2, but not this time around.
Yeah, I watched First Killer versus Evo earlier in this bracket. Evo was somehow miraculously saving everything. So now I'm a believer that anything can be saved. Wiz gave it a strong effort, but not able to get it as he now has a 2-goal lead again. Wiz heading back with 100 boost. First Killer's going to elect to try and stick around, see what he can make happen on 0. A bad 50 could end up with him getting scored on. Wiz wanted to camp out the midfield to get the 100. Didn't get it, so now he'll take a trip back to his own net instead. Sees First Killer diving and is able to flick past him for the first, but First Killer gets a follow-up demo as he lands, and now will tap in a goal.
Not too shabby. I mean, of course, at that point, once those demos start to come through, and we saw that all throughout games 1 and 2.
Ibrahim Pay HN, thank you for the prime sub.
You're also slightly relying on like.
Wait, did you guys get the gritty goose?
You can see where you're coming in, but it doesn't make
Hold on, did you guys get the gritty goose for the hype train?
Target sent off by Whiz.
Wait, do I have the gritty goose?
Just straight shot off the post though.
Wait, do I have the gritty goose too?
Yeah, it was a great beat. They're both trying to decide, you know, who's.
Yes, I have the fucking gritty goose.
Save from Whiz still in.
Let's go.
But First Killer.
Oh, I unlocked the gritty goose, man.
Great reset.
Woo.
Underneath the ball.
07 ad, sir. Thank you for the 25 PLN. How do you get the gritty goose? It's a hype train emote that we just unlocked by having that hype train. I was grinding for it too. Oh man, the grind paid off.
Unfortunately for him, it pinballs in instead of out. That's got to be frustrating. Quick down.
Is Gritty Goose permanent? I don't know. I think so. Right?
On the back of his car. Takes that mid boost. And then the demo comes through.
It is permanent. Nice. Good
demo
from FK. 6-2. I mean, this game is a total reversal of the last game.
Every single time he had the ball.
That's a good high challenge from Whiz there.
Off of that slight curve. A little bit different from the way DIAZ likes to run it.
Psycho? Oh, don't tease us like that, First Killer.
Whiz flick.
Oh, Whiz gets like a little delayed flick, but first killer makes a save.
That was a little bit of a fortunate bounce.
Limited time only to get it though? Oh yeah, could be.
Whiz is gonna have to start thinking about, early challenging. I like this from Whiz. He's down 4. It's a few minutes. There should be a lot more goals to go, but you can't play this passive anymore for every late possession. Take 30 seconds
more? First killer should be able to score this.
Force the issue here.
Double? Yeah.
I don't know if the stream
He no-looked it? Oh, let's see it. First killer POV.
That was
Ew, bro, this guy's clip farming in RLCS.
That was pretty gnarly, I'm not gonna lie on that
First
one.
killer's clip
5
farming in
opponents, the
RLCS
first killer.
1s,
Everyone
bro.
was a little concerned
Yo,
about how
Victor,
the
thank you for the 200
confidence
bits.
Had come into the series with, but first killer does remind him who he is. Already anticipating the challenge on 1 is
Nice shot from Whiz.
Whiz for his 3rd though.
Whiz not giving up. Forfeits allowed in this game mode. Down 5 at the minute 40.
Down 4.
He's gonna keep working it out.
Oh wait,
air dribble.
I guess he was talking about before the goal went in.
At this pace,
Right.
he could end up winning by 5 if he scores that quickly every time. So there's a reason why these players do play it out. But the way the game's been going so far, hard to imagine as Whiz in his own half 0 boost. First killer wants a demo, can't get it, so instead he'll reset the play back to his own half. And this can be a bit awkward to get a dribble going, which is why first killer goes all the way to the ceiling and back down. Whiz no longer challenging.
I'm sorry, brother. I do not add people. But I really do appreciate the super chats. Thank you for the support, man.
She got a good enough one to force a double.
Sorry, I just do not add people.
Will buy him a little bit of time. Interesting pinch.
7 to 3 is 4. Yeah, I know, but Fear was talking about when Whiz had gotten scored on, there was a 5-goal lead, and Whiz decided not to give up.
Like you said, it started out with FK.
That's what he was talking about.
To do the double jump, it started a lot, and I think we got our first forfeit.
Yeah, looking like Whiz calling to go next. Minute 10 left to go. 5 goals, not going to be easy. I think Whiz has decided to just head to the next
what's up,
game.
Landon?
It can be the right decision. If you're starting to tilt yourself out, you don't want to wait another minute 10. You just want to get right back into the next one. It's kind of interesting because it's almost the opposite.
Why does FK have a Bath and Body Works bag on the ground?
And they have been.
What's he doing with that?
Completely differently. They've been used after wins.
What's first killer getting from Bath and Body Works? I need to know.
They kind of forfeit and then they get back in.
I need to know.
They just want to go again. But players who have won in close games, they're the ones who actually need the time to take a break before the next game.
I was really curious because I feel like a lot of the times it's like what the timeouts and the forfeits all, like you said, can mean different things. The way we saw them get used in the first series, like you said, were more just like almost as a breather, but to have the forfeit come through, I don't even necessarily feel like it was like 100% used because it's like due to tilt. It might have just been like all right, let me get some stuff done. Let me breathe for like 10 seconds and go back in. But by no means would I view Whiz as tilted at this point.
No, I think he's still got his wits about him. He's got a tough challenge ahead of him, which he always did, even before the series started. Now down 2-1. He has got his kickoff game mixed up. He seems to feel like, you know, he can make this happen. He was never giving up. Even
Bro's heart rate's kind of low. Well, I haven't drank as much caffeine as I normally would today.
Offense, I think even without that,
I'm also not really like stressed out about like playing Rocket League. Dude, you guys like
still in this one.
You guys, you know, when I'm playing the game and when I'm like trying to be entertaining and hype and shit, or even just when I'm talking, see how when I'm talking, it goes from 57 all the way up to mid 70s.
So
like this is what people don't understand. Talking itself will elevate your heart rate so much. If I just sat here and watched though, my heart rate's in the 50s. You know,
Whiz is not gonna have to reverse sweep. He's just gonna have to come back from down 1 game. So not too bad from Whiz, putting up a fight against the king of NA 1v1s on the biggest stage.
Isn't this
I mean,
NA?
I feel like
He's
this is a really
Greek.
great debut so far, right? Especially if you were going to be able
Isn't
to tie up
50
the
resting
series.
heart rate really good?
That would be
Yeah.
a
Yeah, no, I have a
huge
very healthy
confidence
resting
booster.
heart
Right
rate,
now,
but
FK,
people see my heart rate on stream when I'm
from
loud
a
and being
match
entertaining and in
point,
stressful
we're gonna
ass
see
2s
if
games, they're like, oh wow,
maybe really
this guy's
put
really
Whiz
fucking
in his
unhealthy.
place.
I'm
Otherwise,
like,
I think this is more just coming down to a very fair game of Rocket League. Most people would have expected Whiz and First Killer to have a much bigger gap than what we're seeing, but this is a fairly close matchup, and I think, you know, it makes it so much more fun when it is that way.
This
Put
is
the
at least
face
slightly
cam
off
way
topic,
closer.
But I am so used to 1v1 games always being played on Manfield Night. It's nice to have a little bit of a switch up as we head to Utopia Coliseum. Not every single 1v1 game has to be played on Manfield Night. As we
The
head
grow a
to
garden
game
up
4
today was
Utopia
mid. I have
Coliseum.
no
It'd be
idea
a
what that
way to
is.
separate these RLCS 1v1s from those regular show matches, because this is the biggest stage as First Killer and Whiz line it up once again.
And we'll see what we get.
Did
off
Whiz
the
like
rip
zoom his
here.
face cam in, bro?
Whiz flicks forward and into the boost and into the shot. It almost missed the
Nice.
mark.
Good
but
follow
he is able
from
to get a
Whiz.
quick, cut around. Whiz first on the board. And we've seen this before, Fear. When Whiz was first on the board, it felt like his confidence as far as like the rest of the game went looked a little better. You can see it in his face cam. I love his reactions. He's so animated.
I haven't been watching them. I got to watch those face cams just a little bit more. They're some of the best content we can get in ones. I remember Jory's had some great moments in the EU 1v1 we were watching his cameras, so I got to make sure to watch Whiz as we go on. But First Killer gonna have
Wow,
himself
First
possession.
Killer just
Whiz tried to
actually
cut
playing
it off
keep
immediately
away with
on the
that.
side.
Might be
Wasn't
open.
able to, and now he's gonna have to rush back.
Wrong?
And what a great save! First Killer
What a
knows
save from
that
Whiz.
He dove in and can just try and
Nupo
rush
up
the dribble and
3-0
make it as tough as
already on
possible. So the
Clears.
fact that he makes it back
That
and
is
is able to clear
crazy.
it out is quite impressive. This First Killer will just boom the ball again on target. He's got Whiz into the net, low on boost. First Killer lob it high where he knows Whiz can't go to. But Wiz picks up his pad, gets
I got a shirt, Coco? Because when we do RLCS watch parties, we don't do that channel point reward. Or sorry, we don't do that sub goal.
I was gonna say, you could physically feel the pace starting to ramp up, and you're sitting there wondering, like, all right, Wiz has been able to keep up as far as like offense goes, but defensively, eventually,
A good play.
he's gonna place it just above you, and you're
Nothing
gonna
that
run
Wiz can
out of
really do
boost.
there.
He timed the first save so well, but at that point, you do gotta admit that FK more boost, more control in that moment was gonna come out with the point.
Wiz gets forced into a 180 here. Almost smooth caught the boost anyways. But able to pick it
Close.
up for a bit of a slower play. First Killer is not going to creep out of net. Wiz is trying to bait him out there.
First Killer's
And he
ability to
refuses
just like
to go
slow
for
down the
make a bad
play.
challenge. So Wiz will head to the corner. First Killer
kinda wild.
taking that arc where he picks up
Or
all
not
the
to
pass
slow down the
plays. He
play,
will
but
see
like
a
the
lot of
confidence he
defenders
has
that
when he
start out
defends
with 100
is
boosts. It's a nice clean arc where you can
kinda
pick up
crazy.
probably up to the 30s or 40s and get back to net in time. That's what First Killer does. He survives, and now he gets himself 100, which will get him back on offense. Straight down the center of the field. He wants a bump. Wiz
Okay.
gets out underneath it. Interesting
First
recovery from
Killer.
First
Good
Killer. Gets out the
recovery.
ball off the line for a long shot from Wiz. So instead, forced to the side wall. First Killer up early. Wiz pops it around him. and
Oh, Wiz.
I got a little nervous for him on this one. You saw him
Wiz.
go up the sideline, but to the ceiling. I was scared.
First
because I
Killer
felt like Wiz had
tried
the
to get
time, and
that,
he did.
go
He had the
straight through the
flip,
ball, but Wiz
used the
actually got a little bit of
reset,
power
and
there.
he saw it straight on FK's face. As soon as he went for the challenge and he went under that ball, he just knew. And I mean, confidence genuinely has to be like the most perfect word to describe what Wiz is right now. Most people wouldn't anticipate somebody to play this well against somebody with the pedigree that First Killer has, but he is
No
holding
way. What a
his own.
save from Wiz. That's open.
Defense. First Killer slams the ball in. Wiz so comfortable making a nice save, and then First Killer decides to mix it up. He's been booming the ball every second, so instead slows it down, goes for a low 50, maybe hoping Wiz reacts too quickly after all these booms and maybe puts himself out of position, but no, Wiz makes another great save, and it's 3-1. Delayed kickoff for Wiz as he gets a little camera check to see what is First Killer up to. Is he going to give me the space? First Killer does give him the space as he heads back. Wiz attempted that early flick to get around the challenge. It did not work out, and now First Killer will continue his boom play. He does love to just slam the ball, so he will slam it this time on the ground toward Wiz's net. But Wiz has been handling the booms. 50 in First Killer's back corner. It's going to be a straight dribble. Wiz does not have a lot of boost to work with, but First Killer gives him a low flick that he can handle. He's not out of jail yet, though, as he's going over the arc of the pads as he picks up enough to challenge First Killer. He went out to the midfield, though, and then First Killer maybe thought he was going to get demoed, so he backed up.
Bro, I thought Wiz was going to own goal.
Instead, but he wanted to survive.
Wait,
He
FK
does
has
survive.
boost. Gets that.
Now he's got himself
Not going to be able to power shot that early, though. Flick, what a save from Wiz. Oh, is that in? It is. Wow.
I'm watching Wiz play, and I'm like, genuinely, how are you managing to like keep yourself composed enough to be going with this? But like you said, suffocating FK into this one and finding
Was he
your
a
open
FK
space on
forfeit
it. A
maybe?
3-goal
Probably not,
lead
no.
2 to go. Of course, at this point, like we said, after that
But it's not right now. I mean, maybe if Whiz scores like 2 or 3 more goals, but
Whiz is not going to be forfeiting
oh, nice touch from FK.
Time to come back, but this is one of the more lower scoring games that we've seen throughout this series. We're going to see if we can get changed here. Try to play it slow and low. Nothing on it. FK is trying to keep it going, but like we've seen so many times, Wiz's patient game defensively against first killer is really what has allowed him to hold on to this lead.
Challenge, great challenge from Whiz up the ceiling. I mean, he is just
ranked. We're gonna do that after this series.
It's not easy to do. First killer goes up to ceiling height, and Whiz just meets him before he can get anything going, get any sort of outplay. First killer has, again, spent what feels like the majority of this game in control of the ball. He's eventually going to find himself an open net as Whiz creeps too far out, but it is not easy. Evo managed to do it yesterday. Whiz is doing a bit of it today. Surviving while first killer has possession for extended periods of time. He'll have to keep doing it for a minute 24 if he wants to hold on to this lead.
Let's see if he can do it. He does go back for that 100 boost pad. And challenges FK.
Dude, Whiz just immediately challenging that. Does first killer hit that? No, it's off the backboard. He can go immediately, though. He didn't read the bounce. FK didn't read the bounce. Moody got booty. Thank you for the prime sub. Nupo 4-0 swept clears going into the grand finals. Holy shit, I'm actually like kind of hyped to watch that though. I'm actually like a little hyped to watch the Mina grand finals.
Forcing perfection out of first killer, and it can be so frustrating.
Shot open?
It's easy to tilt out as well when this is happening to you. When every good shot is getting saved, you go for great ones. When every great shot is getting saved, you start going for impossible ones, and you start missing yourself and almost outplaying yourself. First killer hasn't gotten there just yet, but he needs to start going for something different because Whiz has been so good defensively. Another early challenge.
Nice, good.
These guys are going to meet to the ball at the same time. First killer is going to find a way to score with 26 left. I mean, Whiz.
That might be it. 20 seconds. Whiz has an open net.
Might even have a hook shot.
3 goals in 20 seconds. I don't know if that's possible.
Yeah, I think that one.
FK might call it after this kickoff. We'll see what happens.
FK, you know, was feeling fairly suffocated, you know, right, with the play style that Whiz has been bringing forward, and you can see it.
Nupo hasn't lost a single game this entire tournament.
The amount of times he's turned around and tried to, you know, make
some sort of cut
and allow him to, you know, get a foul.
Holy shit, you're right, he hasn't.
He's not getting caught out.
That's actually ridiculous, bro.
A 6th goal to Whiz in favor for this game.
That is, he hasn't dropped a single game.
Something that you don't see very often, especially, you know,
that is fucking insane.
Wiz's POV during the game, but sometimes
hey, Poke PM, thank you for the €2 super chat.
And like, I'm torturing you right now. Whiz hit him with the look back on the camera. There's no way he needed to know where first killer was. He knew he beat him, but he made sure to give him a little look just to really rub it in as he puts in his 6th goal. Whiz feeling good. First killer is gonna let it roll out.
Tied
Whiz
series
on the board in a tied game against first killer in RLCS 1v1.
Again, he's such like an animated person. The smile, the huge sigh of relief, like he's got to feel great right now. I can't even fathom, you know, the amount of adjustments that Whiz had to make just from game 3 to game 4, right? Because game number 3, really, I kind of started to get away from him. Like the way that first killer was able to take him down was more like, all right.
We get wheel spins today too? Yes. Actually, we can do a wheel spin right now.
Pretty much.
Why don't we do that while we're waiting for this match to start?
Every single front, and at that point, FK just had to respect the fact that, you know, Whiz is playing a very solid defense.
Okay, we got a Rubik's Cube.
Winning him games.
What else we got to do?
To himself. I was just watching.
Dude, I was gonna ask you about that earlier. I was like, is this dude in a call with someone, or is he like full blown talking
20
to
squats.
himself?
All right, let's do 20 squats. And then in between the next game, we'll do the Rubik's Cube.
Right now, he's got to be talking to somebody. It's interesting because, I mean, maybe he's just popping off for himself. It's not a bad idea. For 1v1s in the past, a lot of the
guys, I did legs yesterday. This really hurts.
Older now, but I've heard it said before that they'd prefer to be in a call with somebody during the ones games because it's so stressful. It's so stressful just to be able to have somebody to talk to, kind of be like, oh, unlucky, just say anything to them instead of having to be there alone in a game by yourself. Can potentially be helpful. Maybe that's what Whiz is doing. He is clearly hyping himself up. He is ready to game today as we head to game 5.
No, he's definitely having a great time there. He's been doing it throughout the series too, and I was like, well, what is going on here? But like you said, that is a thing.
All right, one wheel spin done.
Question, should he
we gotta
be
do.
The one to get to have it, but FK, of course, is obviously gonna try and prevent that interview from happening and get one for himself to take this time. Kept this one a little bit lower.
it wasn't.
Great read.
Shut up.
The fight for power still.
Unk's
remains in
joints
his
are
corner.
struggling. Yeah, they are. Especially because I'm in a cut right now.
Off the back wall. That's why Whiz just switches the field and goes into an air dribble instead. He's going to power.
I do
shoot it.
take-
Maybe expecting first killer to go upside wall.
I do have a very balanced diet, I would say, and a very nutritious diet, but
Whiz now trying to play.
I think I could be doing more to like keep my joints healthy,
A ton of boost. First killer's just
like stretching
He's
and,
expecting to get
you know.
possession here as
You been to the
Whiz
gym today? No,
dances
today is my
around
rest
wall,
day.
and First killer did get just that. Now on an air dribble the other way. He's got a great reset and a perfect spot. It is so hard
Oh,
to defend
nice
when
shot.
First killer gets an air dribble aimed right at the center of the net, has his reset. He can make it go right, he can make it go left, he can do nothing at all and just drop it into your net. And what he does decide to do is go wave dash into the bottom left.
Oh man, at that point you are playing a guessing game, and unfortunately for Wiz, just the wrong guess on where that was getting placed. For FK, I don't want to say huge confidence booster, but it definitely is like a okay.
Wiz has already
like
surprised
that
me this
game, it
series.
felt like a bad ceiling pitch.
I honestly
Isn't
didn't think
going
Wiz
in.
was gonna get
Wiz
more
was
than
far enough
one.
back to catch it, but you do like to see
But,
that from
Wiz is
FK
playing
when
well.
Things start to get a little flashier. I feel like you can tell that he's playing a little bit more like himself.
And Wiz is making him do it. He's not letting anything tame through. You're going to have to pop off to get past Wiz today.
Nice challenge.
As he has now collected a flick.
Is it in?
The other
No.
First killer
Good touch.
Sends it to the backboard. Speedy
Yoga
recovery, but he's
stream?
not gonna keep
No.
up the ball. He's going to like to play more defense.
Again, I really don't have any
That
interest in
allows him
doing
to grab
anything
behind
besides
Wiz.
Rocket League.
So he will have a possession now.
What is your calorie intake?
First killer wanted to play it off the bounce. It was a bit too
Let me think.
Offside wall. So Wiz knew he could turn in and make a challenge, but still was the first killer. And again, back to Boomer Ball, just slamming the ball up high, trying to force defenders to make a high save and see if they can recover and stay alive long enough. The problem is, Wiz is past
About
the test.
1,800
He has
per
tested
day.
a few times now by booming, and Wiz is showing he is ready to make those defensive plays. I don't know if we'll see a mix-up from first killer at all to try and see if he can, catch Wiz off guard, maybe slow play it here and there, but Wiz on an air dribble.
About 1,800, some days around 15.
First killer for his first.
Depending on how
This was
fat I
so
feel.
Beautiful too, just a control from start to finish off the ceiling. Bait.
You gotta do Rubik's Cube? Yeah, no, I understand V1, but we are also watching the series.
This is the level of
So we're gonna do the Rubik's Cube in between the
Like you
games.
said, absolutely nothing is free.
My fat ass couldn't survive with such
Everything
low
in this
calories.
series has been
Well, I will say the
earned.
copious amount of
Trying to get
caffeine
another one here.
that I drink
Off the rip, it's the
probably
death
helps.
shot in from
Um,
kickoff that puts
How many
Wiz
grams
into
of
the lead.
protein per day?
Wiz
Probably around
himself
130.
up in a big game tied
I mean, I can tell you
series.
the first thing I eat every
So
day.
on match point against a guy like first
Like, I
killer,
wake up,
it's yet to be seen.
I have,
but he certainly doesn't lack
um,
confidence. Slight delay on this diagonal kickoff. He's going to win it.
I wake up, I have my
First
green
killer's
shake,
half.
and then I'll just drink
First killer's
coffee.
up two. He's not going to be able to get
Then
shot
immediately
on
I
time.
have
First killer's done well to stay this boost, so now he's going to try and rush the play, force Wiz on a late defense.
480
but Wiz
grams
still
of
makes the play.
Fairlife
And now
fat-free
first kill
milk,
lands awkwardly, so Wiz can do
which is
a little bit
160
the other way.
calories
Power shot not quite
and
strong enough. In fact, it's so not strong
26
that
grams
first
of
killer instead lines up his
protein.
counterattack. He's not worried
But I
about
also
saving, he's
mix
worried
a
about
scoop
passing
of
himself.
protein powder into that.
He's not able
So
to get a shot the other way.
that's an extra
Wiz
140
moving the ball
calories,
down
but an
the
extra
ground,
24
slides
grams of
down,
protein.
it's strong, it's in,
So that
it's
shake
a
alone is 50 grams of
I
protein.
like it. I also just love how
Um,
quickly Wiz has been to challenge first.
you know,
it gives him no space
then,
to breathe. So FK in turn, you're kind of just very
after
antsy
that,
and, like, always like
I'll have my
one head,
lunch,
like,
which will
you know,
be 6 ounces of steak,
200
calories of rice, some broccoli.
Every single shot I lob is
Then the
fully
second
on
meal of the
net,
day
and
will
then
be
you have
after
to
the
worry about
gym.
defending every
So I'll
single thing I
have
put
like
forward.
6 ounces of chicken
For
breast,
now, only 2 minutes on the
and then
clock,
200
which
calories
will
of
be
steak,
potentially 3, although
or sorry,
this one is
200
still enough
calories
for
of
the
rice,
save, but
and then some broccoli.
again, this is
Then
this is an
my,
interesting
I'll have a
one.
protein
Seeing
bar as a
first killer be
snack,
held back
which is
just
190
quickly.
calories, like 16 grams of protein. And then at the end of the night, I will have my protein ice cream, which is 260 calories and like 23 grams of protein.
Staying safe and waiting
So,
for him to hand me the ball. First killer.
yeah,
very
it's a lot. It's a
cheeky,
lot of
wait there off the
protein.
back wall. If Wiz dives, he could potentially get a goal. But
Your
not
new
likely
color
for
settings
the
are really
offense to
good?
dive in that situation. He lets it bounce instead.
Do I have new color
Set
settings?
up for his dribble the other way.
Is this
He goes
not what it
around.
looked like
Wiz's
before?
corner boost. Wiz escapes, doesn't get demoed. Pushes
Does
first
this
killer
look
to the back
different
wall.
to
Wiz
my
wants a tight
normal
angle,
color
doesn't get it.
settings?
Instead, passes it out to first killer, who's got an easy touch to the net.
Nice
Oh,
job.
man, the amount of times
Protein
you
ice cream?
saw
Yeah.
Wiz boost starve FK out, and this is the
That
second time
fat-free
we've seen it in this
Fairlife
series where
stuff that I
he will
have,
boost starve FK
basically
for
I
a
mix it with some
solid,
vanilla
like, 10
extract,
seconds, but
some
the
artificial
second
sweetener,
FK picks up
and
anything, it is just enough to
some
catch
xanthan
Wiz
gum.
out, and Wiz
I
does
mix that
need
all
to
together.
anticipate those just a teensy tiny bit
Oh,
better.
in my
you
post?
Can, you know, not
Oh,
respect as
yeah,
much
I
as
mean,
you
that's
want,
just
but
like-
at some point, you
That's
gotta
just
admit-
a color filter.
First killer
That's not
did
actually like my
connect
settings in game.
each other while the ball rolled 5 miles per hour. He did connect with him, but it's like the ball's going so slow. He's not going to have any trouble just half flipping and making a save. You got to put a little bit more heat behind it. So Whiz, 2-goal lead. Minute 3 left to go. It is a kickoff into his own back corner as Whiz has transitioned.
To the posing routine? We don't do that on RLCS days.
Quick angle shot.
Unfortunately.
He knows what First Killer can do, but he's completely on zero now. First Killer shot high.
I will say though, I'm pretty happy with how much I've leaned out in the last like month or two.
Oh my gosh! I mean, this is the thing that I've really enjoyed about one.
Is RL a
just, like,
sport?
How quickly things can flip on its head.
I
Back into
mean,
this one, only a 1-goal deficit from here out.
I don't know if I would call it a
minute
sport.
to go, and then we get the series
But-
of the kickoffs. We're gonna see what we get here. Is there like a name for it, like a specific name for when it goes like that, like somebody's like 50s out forward, or?
Not that I can say. A nice kickoff, a good kickoff win for Whiz is probably what I'd refer to it as he wins that one. But 30 seconds left to go. He's in a tough spot. First killer.
Shot, what a
gonna
save.
Slam one again on the opposite side of the net. Whiz can make those reactions. He has control of the ball. He could play this slower, but he's going to immediately
Click
lob
high.
up towards First Killer. And now have to back off. So First Killer has his fate in his own hands. Control of
Nice
possession,
try.
although he couldn't quite get it quick enough. Has to launch a flick as he gets underneath the ball. Wants a bump on
Oh,
Whiz.
Whiz gets around it.
And may just be securing the
10
game.
boost
He's
for
gonna have
Whiz.
to
Can he get a
recover.
demo? First Killer does,
it's
but
gonna
that
be a
boost,
respawn long before First Killer can
not
get there.
his.
He gets a heavy first touch.
Going
He's gonna
for-
get around him, and
Oh,
he's
it's open!
diving. 3, 2, 1, 0.
Wow, First Killer on 0.
The second that Wiz committed to that one, you knew it was straight past him. That ball
Ooh.
played just a little bit high. Patience in favor of those who want it. And First Killer is going to force an overtime here.
Overtime, we gotta stand up, everybody. You all know the rules.
Gives you match point.
Everybody knows the rules. You
I'm
gotta
gonna
stand
say
up when it
Whiz
happens to be in
must
overtime.
Win this one. This is the game.
First
that you
Killer missed
gotta
the
go longest
mid-boost.
time If you want to win a series against First
It
Killer,
doesn't
in
matter.
a game like this, you have to take it.
First
from him.
Killer
First
misses
Killer
the mid
steals
boost and it
back.
might help
Wins
him.
the kickoff. Or didn't really win the kickoff. He lost it into his own half, but he gets first possession and gets a strong shot. Wiz gets caught up on the post. FK wins
Wow.
7 seconds into overtime.
That's insane that First Killer
Oh my
wins
gosh.
that.
I mean, this is are one of those moments
All right.
where you're like, okay, FK,
Rubik's Cube timer,
you're
guys.
able to, hold your own in the times where it matters most. Like you said, Wiz, for the mass majority of that game, owned it.
All
That
right.
was all him. I mean, he made 12 saves off the 17 shots, and that's 17 registered shots that FK put on there. It felt like so many more at that point, right? But FK taking it in OT, I feel like is going to do wonders on Wiz's mental, and I feel like this is also going to be a really big proving
Okay.
moment for Wiz too, to see like, all right, how high level are you? Because the mental game is a whole other aspect of like who is actually at the top of the leaderboard.
For sure. This is going to be as tough as it possibly can be for Wiz. No timeout as far as I'm aware. It is available for either one of these players. First Killer not using it, which is, you might be saying, well, of course, if your First Killer's not using it, he won the game. But that's actually where we've seen it used the most. First Killer is going to play it out. Wiz is going to play it out as well. I didn't catch the clip, but it seems like, based on chat sentiment, that Wiz might have been a little bit angry at the end of that loss. But hopefully he can get back to the vibe we've seen from him a little bit more, as we are headed to Neo Tokyo, the ever so famous game number 6 match. Wiz, can he get us 2 back-to-back game 7s in NA RLCS 1v1, or will it be the favorite taking it here on Neo Tokyo? We will find out as we head to the game 6 kickoff.
If you guys are just tuning in, there's been so many moments where Wiz has really kept First Killer on his toes, but First Killer, he's got
Not bad.
momentum swung in his favor now.
FK.
This is pretty
One
much
game
the
lead here
most
for him.
fancy We've seen him throughout the series, so lots of room to really fumble here. FK almost did it
Okay,
back,
that's
but
a
Wiz
save
is
for
just
FK.
gonna chunk it up field, and FK is going to be back in time to make that save.
PR is 27. I think my PR is high 20s as well, but that was when I was a lot younger and I had much more nimble fingers.
For Wiz.
Now my fingers only work for hitting flip resets,
go for an air
to be honest.
Like we see from his fellow competitor here in North America. Mr. Diaz, instead, he's going to go to the opposite corner, get an air dribble from there, and the setup just isn't on target. You need that setup off the sidewall to be more center net in order for
that in?
to really panic.
Wow, first killer finds the net. What a snipe from him.
Use that flip and get it off the line, and then first killer just a catch and shot. He is so good at accelerating the ball, and he will start with the lead here in game number 6.
Not too bad, too. Of course, like if you are.
Did he fix the PC issue with the tab? Yes.
Look at him, another one here. It's the bump.
Kind of a clever solution.
See the eye roll coming out from Whiz. This is a.
So basically, instead of cloning my display, I just have it as a third display, but I have OBS running on my main PC, and I have it projecting to the capture card as the third display.
This is good old-fashioned 1v1. This has happened a lot less in recent days, but both these guys going for standard kickoffs. Whiz gets, actually, I think first killer might have been going wave dash, but he went wave dash off to the side of the ball, heavy enough that Whiz gets there early and just slams it into the sidewall and then into the nets for his first goal. This kickoff into the blue half. First killer is actually trying to put a little bit of pressure, but he's going to have to back off on 0 boost, and Whiz will dribble it straight down the center of the field.
What a flick from Whiz. Wow.
Expect an air dribble bump instead of flick, and he goes top left to tie the game.
Not too shabby. Already back into this one. I mean, as soon as we all start talking, we're like, oh man, like the mental game, are you going to be able to keep into it? No, it's falling from him. He proves that he actually can stick with it. Less smiles, a lot more locked in and sat up, but tied game overall.
First killer back to the boom method. Gets Whiz to miss once. Can he get Whiz to miss again? He cannot.
Wait, can he recover for that?
Bounce off the backboard. That is going to allow him to shoot an open net.
Nice try from FK. Good save from Whiz, though.
Whiz, it's a double save into a quick transition. Those really
First killer almost recovers there, too, to get the bump.
The head scratchers for FK, the times
Can you show your settings in a video? All of my settings are on Liquipedia if you just Google JamaicanCoconut settings, and I've also made multiple videos about my settings. So, I mean, yeah, I already have made videos about that. I'm not going to make an updated one because my settings never change.
3:30 on the clock here and a 1-goal lead. Not a bad place to be.
Tough shot to make here on a really tight angle. Whiz is wise to just back off and not try and get anything out of that play. Instead, get another possession going. This one for the back corner. First killer has been loving to go up the side wall in order to try and discourage those heavy dribbles from Whiz. Whiz not able to connect on the demo, so first killer will have a possession, but not a great one because he's low on boost and cannot get a clean possession. Fortunately for him, he undercuts Whiz, so now he's got a strong take off the side wall. First killer can be deadly, but he goes for the wave dash shot, and Whiz does that again. Uses his last bit of boost to pop this out.
That in? It is. What a shot from Whiz.
He was just making it clear, but some clever dashing.
Dude, Whiz is...
No, you definitely
honestly, Whiz is impressing me. Couple of really good counterattacks for Whiz.
Catch him out, but once you saw that
Neo Tokyo really isn't first killer's map.
Knew that one was going on in. 2-goal lead to Whiz. He's had to climb his way back into this competitive game at number 6 here. Doesn't want it to end.
First? Oh, he can't get there, and Whiz gets the boost as well.
What he is all about here in his debut.
This is such a clean take here from Whiz after making the save. I feel like Whiz is actually slightly in first killer's head around the net. There's been so many times that it feels like first killer, surely he should be diving or trying to force the issue a little bit, but he stays really patient, and I think that's because Whiz has earned that right. You know, a few times that first killer has done that in the air, Whiz has just made the save.
Oh,
so
nice shot from FK.
Risks anymore, and it's maybe slightly making Whiz's job easier as well. But now first killer boost advantage 50. He is totally down to meet at the ball when he has 100 boost to Whiz's 0. They both just tap into it, but first killer way quicker on the recovery due to that boost advantage, and now into a diagonal kickoff. Loads of time on the clock for a 1-goal lead to get erased as Whiz will win this one and take to the skies. First killer up there to meet him.
Good 50.
Takes it away clean. Whiz going to be forced to recover. First killer,
yeah, he's got that right. Nice.
He cannot. First
shot
killer has equalized.
Very quick catch out there from FK2. Kind of like a micro catch out a little bit because you did think Whiz might have been able to pop up in time.
Whiz locked. Yup.
In front of him, the timing on it. Near perfect.
Oh, also the other thing with the Ninja Creamy that I will say, it is really loud, and the cats fucking hate it.
Whiz gonna try and sneak one in off the kickoff. He will And just like that, you thought we were on even playing ground, but nope, Whiz has snuck his way on through again.
Nice standard kick up. They're both trying to force it to
Gonna be
their
eating
right.
and watching.
Whiz,
All right, man. Enjoy.
just a bit cleaner. Now they're gonna do
That another kick, dude.
Tried to force it left
Dude,
this time. I don't know if they
this is
swapped
fucking
directions,
1v1s,
but
man.
this one is gonna end up
It's just
favoring
kickoff
First
goal
Killer
after
from
kickoff goal, bro.
FKPOV. He hits the dead center on the ball. I barely
You got a
got
Ninja
that, but he
Creamy?
does win.
Yeah.
5-5 with a minute 55 to go. Another kickoff. Why not? Can the scoring keep coming? It's a very similar play. Whiz mix up, goes for the wave dash kickoff instead.
First has that mid boost. Whiz got to back off.
But First Killer
That
is
touch
first
is
there.
awkward.
And now looking to maybe catch Whiz on a diving play by cutting the ball powerfully early, but Whiz did.
Hey,
retreat back. So
K
First Killer
Wizzy.
takes that possession out of his own back
Thank
corner.
you so much
He's
for
got
the
himself a jersey. You're
£5
seeing
super
nice.
chat, bro.
Has it directly at the center of the net, can put it anywhere and puts it right down the center underneath Whiz.
The shot.
It was just really
So
good
the
control
sign I
on
have that
one
says
too.
Coconut,
One touch
that
after
sign
the other,
is
but
from a
decided
company
to
called
play it low.
Athletic
Definitely was
Logos.
the move at that point. Whiz had already committed.
And
It
then
doesn't matter
the
how much
line
you're taking
here,
that point.
like
Once you
this
commit,
line,
your ball is
that's a
moving in that
Govee
direction.
light strip.
One goal lead now,
And
back
then
in
these
favor
are,
of FK. 90 seconds on the clock here. Maybe
These are hex
he comes
lights.
through, but Whiz just in time. It's the post save that keeps him in this one.
What is it? Is it called Hex Light? No, what's it called? Oh, they're called Nano Leaf, like Hex Lights.
And now he's forced back. He's gonna get
Nice
scored.
shot from
He did
FK.
just a slight second. Thought about leaving for boost, and that was enough. He needed to rotate back immediately. First Killer not gonna have trouble finding that angle, even though he's low.
Yeah,
It's
Nano
just
Leaf
inside
Hex
that right
Lights.
post, 2-goal lead, and it's gonna be a tough challenge here for Whiz to bring it back.
Yeah, time is definitely going to start getting away from you very, very quickly here. You definitely cannot allow FK. Not even one.
Nice shot from
more, but
FK.
That one might be the one. A minute and 6 seconds with a 3-goal lead at this point. FK, you just got to play some very solid defense. He really has been,
Nice shot.
you know, the fact that FK has now decided to play this ball a lot closer than he was in the past, I feel like is the difference maker throughout the series. Before we were seeing a lot of boomer ball, a lot of him throwing away possession. I think he recognizes that there's enough respect that if Whiz does get handed that ball, you aren't going to get it back quite as easy.
First Killer in control. As long as he controls the ball for the last minutes, it's going to be nearly impossible. Although he
Did he have a
is
reset
being
there?
really
I don't think he
aggressive. This is a pretty
did.
aggressive dribble, considering his lead in the game context. He is going to let Whiz get one going. He's going to try and pre-jump his as he 50s and looks to work it down the center of the field. First Killer taps it away. All these precious moments ticking off of the clock for Whiz. First Killer will demo him, and he can take his sweet time. Doesn't even necessarily need to shoot. In fact, he's not going to power shoot. He's going to go slow, get a 50.
He's just
keep
buying
his boost around
time.
him, keep the ball in his control, and waste even more time. I'm not sure if he needs to take this dribble. He's going to. I would imagine he's going to save a little bit of boost left over, or do something like this. Just take the ball into the corner.
Ooh,
Although
20
this is a guy who
seconds.
puts
Whiz might
demo.
have it.
I think he's
No.
expecting to get the 100 and keep his possession going. Whiz fakes the flick.
Oh,
50.
Whiz can't even turn that in, can he? He can.
Does, so 11
2
seconds
seconds,
to
or
get
sorry,
two
2
more.
goals, 11
I got a
seconds.
little nervous there for
Possible.
a second. I even said it.
Hey,
But
K
once
Wizzy,
it
thank you so
got
much for
it
another
right there,
£5 super chat. I don't know if I'll be an
oh, he
RLCS
makes
champ
the
soon.
cut
I
in
wouldn't
time.
say
He
that.
does. Perfect little bottom
But-
line two on it. 11 seconds.
Maybe sometime in the future.
Kickoff. There's a million ways that this one could go.
Will we see anything special?
Probably not, though, to be honest. I mean, I've been enjoying taking the game more seriously in the past couple of months, but
he needs to make a shot quick. He tries to
GGs.
First Killer gets there in time to pinch it with the stealing, and that will do it. First Killer will advance. A great series from Whiz. I think he came into this one as a serious underdog, but
Wow,
he put up a
GGs.
really strong fight. It'll be First Killer 4-2.
GG's,
Honestly,
man.
it's such a great series. You can't be too hard on yourself.
Rocket League
either
Mina
if you
happening.
are
Okay,
Whiz. I think,
sweet.
like you said, and everybody recognizes he
Nush?
came into
Wait,
this
no
one
way Nush takes out
on
Rawas, right?
paper as an underdog. I think even just off the rip from what we saw in that first game, we knew that this was going to be so much closer. I think FK recognized it as well, but at the end of the day,
Do you think RLCS or
experience
high SSL
kinda
lobbies
just
are
gave him
harder?
a little
Obviously
bit more of an
RLCS. What are you
edge, and
talking
First
about?
Killer ultimately
Of course
was
RLCS is
able to
harder.
take Whiz down.
Of course,
First Killer had
bro.
the championship Sunday in the first ever NA RLCS 1v1. I wouldn't have it any other way. It was an exciting result for Whiz. He put up a strong series. First Killer's going to have the potential
Ranked now?
loser.
Yeah,
of
we can do
Whiz
that.
DIAZ later tomorrow, so that'll be one of the
Yeah, we can do the Rankle. All right, let's get this finally. Right, we're finally doing the Rankle. Pay out. All right, pay out too. Pay out. Choose outcome. First Killer wins. Okay. New prediction. Who'll win the best of 7? It's going to be between Zapatos, Zapatos, and... Alright. New prediction going live. Let's do the Rankle, though. Right now. Touch up field. This guy... Whoa, teammate doesn't have the best control there, but he's going to take the ball off of his teammate and get a double tap. That's a nice pre-flip air dribble double tap. Now, I will say his teammate kind of looks like a bot, but this is really, really good control from him, and he gets it over one and gets around the challenge as well. But also, like, listen, he hits this ball really far away from him. I feel like if this is a high rank, like, it's going to be... They're going to get a touch on that. I think we just go champ. Nice. This guy has his MMR at the bottom. I'm pretty sure his MMR is silver. Unless this is, like, not competitive. But this could definitely be silver here. Wait, that's it? Legendary save is the title of this video. This is a legendary save? Yeah, nah, that's silver, my boy. I'm sorry. Yeah. Alright. I got mustard. Off the ceiling. Good setup. Perfect setup. Goes into the net. Whoa, bronze goal explosion, by the way. Something tells me this guy isn't bronze. But given the fact that, like, these guys aren't even jumping for it, and he has actually just a perfect setup to go up to the ceiling. Diamond? Maybe? I think maybe we just go diamond. Wait. Does he show his MMR on the scoreboard? Oh, no. Wait, they all have gold tournament winners. Let's go plat. Damn it. Damn it. It was diamond. Oh, it was diamond. Okay, how long until this comes back? 5 minutes? Alright, let's watch the Mina. Watch the Mina games. Rawast versus Nush. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom. I will be right back. See you all in a minute. Okay? I'll leave you guys with the... Should I put you guys on the cat camera? Yeah, you guys like the cat camera. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some water and go to the bathroom. Oh, let me turn on some music, too. Buddy. Here, Fred. All right. Holy flick from Rawas. All right, 1-1. The broadcast back? No, we got a minute and a half left. Okay. All right. I think I might restart the stream on TikTok. If you guys are watching over on TikTok, we're going to restart the stream. All right? I will be back as soon as this next one happens. As soon as this next series starts, I'm going to restart it. So, I'm going to restart the stream on TikTok. I'll see you guys soon. That's the one bad thing about watch partying, is that because there are breaks in the action, TikTok stream dies and just never recovers. Kind of sucks. Why you gotta restart it? Because it just dies. It just dies, and then even if there's exciting shit that happens on stream, like exciting matches that happen, it just doesn't ever recover. No, Zapatos is the next match. I also just hate that TikTok doesn't have any spam prevention, man. It's so fucking stupid. I don't know why there's no spam prevention on TikTok. There's no slow mode in the chat. There's no like, hey, this person sent the exact same message 20 times in a row. Maybe we don't allow him to send it the 21st time. There's nothing, man. What's annoying? Really, TikTok is really like one of the worst streaming platforms when it comes to actual like moderation settings. It's almost like they want it to be poorly moderated.
Whiz tried his best, had a good time along the way, and what a showing for the first time on the RLCS here. Ultimately, though, the favorites get it done. Goliath does advance in the bracket. FK finishes off Whiz in 6th there to advance in the bracket and make it through.
There is, you can ban certain words and they will never appear.
Here. No, Rocket League, we're going to show you just a bunch of facial expressions.
Yeah, but that doesn't work. It's not about certain words. It's about spam. Like, somebody could send, like, potato 30 times in a row and just spam the entire chat.
Whiz made that challenging in the middle there. How much more difficult is it for you to mentally reset in 1v1 than in 3v3 when you're up there by yourself?
Yeah, it's really hard because you have no one like supporting you, no one talking to you, saying like it's all good, we got next game. So
talking about TikTok,
you kind of have to talk to yourself. That's what I kind of do. Like if I'm down a game or like I threw a game or something, I'll just tell myself like it's all good. I got next game.
Is there any? Do you ever like hear people like Johnny Boy saying like, "Oh, he's the greatest of all time"? Do you ever like say that to yourself like, "I'm good. I should win this"? Does that cross your mind in the match?
Need to refresh
really,
stream?
like,
no, that's the stream's problem. It's not me.
I just say like,
I should
win this, but I don't.
Get
like,
moderators?
like that.
I try.
For sure.
I have moderators, but I can't trust them to be there 24/7.
Like,
there's not a lot of people in the TikTok chat that I look at and I'm like, oh yeah, this is a trustworthy person that's been here.
RLCS 1v1 circuit, you'd be the only North American player.
People in TikTok just like come and go.
When they're the only North American player in France. Does that matter to you? Like, is there anything special about it being the first one?
Yeah, it matters to me. I want to be, at the top of an A1s, and I have been for a while, but I've been kind of off my game a little lately. So yeah, I want to get back on top.
Okay. Did when they announced the RLCS 1 circuit, did that like reinvigorate your 1v1 practice and like?
I don't think it's me. I'm pretty sure it's
enjoying ones, but this tournament.
Really, I mean, I'm letting you know. Really I don't think it's me.
Well, you showed it out there on the field. Congratulations on the win. Quickly before I let you go, Zapatos versus Evo. Who you got?
I actually have Zapatos winning that just because his kickoff is so good.
Okay. The Sentio going to be going through. You heard it here from FK. First Killer, thank you so much for taking the time to talk with us. Good luck tomorrow.
Thank you, babe.
It was a hard-fought victory there, but First Killer does make the predictions true here. Fear. I mean, it felt like, but what a showing from Whiz. Let's talk about Whiz for a second.
Yeah, Whiz played amazing. I did not expect this out of him. I knew he was going to play, a good, strong variation of 1v1, but not the way that he did it.
Yeah, I mean, it was.
They get to stream their POV.
I really was hoping he was going to win because I wanted to ask him.
Do
what
they?
He was saying to himself, who he was talking to him between the games.
What do you mean?
He was like, I thought he was streaming there for a second with how heavily he was talking. Also, the microphone, like, right there in the middle of his camera. I felt like that was a. It felt like the shot was more about the microphone.
Zapatos just went live?
But what a battle here between these
Wait,
players. I mean,
really?
Really did ground it back down there at the end and get the job done.
No, it's hosted by somebody else.
The job done when he needed to. I mean,
It's hosted by someone. It's hosted by Ground Zero.
Expected to get the W.
It's not.
Whiz, you played admirably. I think you
It's
gained
not
some fans
actually
'cause you kept switching
Zapatos.
your
They're
game
not
range.
able to. They're not allowed to stream their
Every single match,
POV.
it felt like. And then he, when he lost that game 5,
Yeah.
his camera went off for a second. So I'm assuming he had a death slam. And then he came back. So,
Imagine.
so I mean, it was a good, hard-fought match, man. And a big.
Did he slam his desk?
Kudos to FK, and he also just waved. Great interview by you, Kai.
Wait.
Really interview by you, Kai. Really love how he wants to be representing in the
Did
1v1. He wants to be
Whiz
known as the
really
best
slam his
1v1 player
desk?
from North America, and then.
Hold on, wait. Somebody probably clipped it, right?
That would be he wants to be known as the best 1v1 player in the world, and he has a great opportunity to do that. So really looking forward to see what FK can do as we continue throughout this bracket.
I mean, yeah, the brackets like this, it's just so insanely like hype. There's so much weight, so much bragging rights, so much prestige sitting on this tournament to be the representative of the region. You can see Nupo already in the grand finals, a 4-0 over Clears, still yet to drop a match here. Nupo just making it through. I think yet to drop a game in the tournament. He's been that dominant. Right now, though, in game 3, Roas
That
up
cam
3-1
went off
with
and
2
Wiz
minutes
probably
left to
slammed his
go.
desk.
Nush did take
What was that, game
number
5?
1 there. We'll see if he can find another one there against Roas. We will have our match here, Zapatos versus Evo, and then we will have the Mina Grand Finals coming up after that. So might have a little bit of time where we are watch partying along with Mina along the way. In the meantime, let's have a Mexico versus USA match. We've got the Shoes versus the Evolution here. We'll see who's able to make it further. The first killer.
Hello.
Hold on.
He had Zapatos on this one.
Let me look at this.
Yeah, Zapatos. I'm telling you what.
We'll
I saw
analyze.
Octane in there. Can we get a Sentio in the hype chamber? Is it possible?
True.
Let the man Sentio shine. I don't know if they have it ready to go. We're not used to seeing players play in Sentio. We're also not used to see too many.
Where does camera go black
Nice
here?
I
know.
Of his camera. But
Saved that.
yeah, it's not too crazy surprising. I felt like coming.
Oh,
into this
no,
one,
his
I was
camera
actually
just went
kind of
black,
iffy on
dude.
Whether I'd take Zapatos or
His
Evo.
camera just went
Zapatos
black.
is
I mean, there was
at the
nothing,
right
like,
time. Seems like he's been playing his best 1v1.
bad about
right
that.
Into the biggest 1v1 tournament ever for North America. Evo has been playing well as well.
Unless he,
but
like,
how high
slammed
can
his desk,
Zapatos
like, when
go?
First Killer
We don't
scored
know yet
here.
because he hasn't really been matching up against the same level of players, but he is undefeated so far.
Nah, man, he didn't slam it.
Is there any? I'm thinking back to the pre-show. How we talked about the player's playstyle. We talked about Zapatos with his
Yeah, nothing,
crazy
bro.
kickoffs. We talked
No
about
slam.
Sentio, the monster
Where's the
flicks
slam
he's
at?
able to get versus Evo with this kind of
I don't see any
new
slam.
emergent defensive heavy style here.
Verdict,
Fear. I mean,
no slam.
From what you've seen of these two players, how do these two styles clash?
I mean, what I saw from Evo before, it seemed like nothing could possibly get past him. Zapatos is not going to attack the same way First Killer did the last time I was watching Evo just yesterday. He's going to be a little bit more of the regular 1v1 style, even though he does have the ability to peek through the air. He kind of plays it a little bit differently, kind of like how you'd see like a Joyo or like a freestyle.
thinks he's VAR?
Like
I am
meta
VAR.
in the
What do you
air,
mean?
hitting some crazy stuff, but maybe
Presenter said after game 5. Yeah, but his camera went
the kickouts
black
gotta be huge. I mean, that's First
during
Killer
game
pointed it out.
5.
If
So
Evo
if he
cannot
did slam, it would have been
get on the
before
kickoff and at
that.
least earn 50%.
It's not like his camera went
or
black
keep
in
that
anticipation of him
then
slamming it.
Zapatos can really run out. He likes to really dive on people left and right, win kickoffs, suffocate. It can really snowball if you let it.
All right, so let's see. We got 3 more best of 7s.
Yeah, Evo's.
Let's say each best of 7 takes like 50 minutes from
How
now.
often do you feel like you're watching a player like?
We got about
Evo
2.5
who
hours
approaches
left.
Defensively, if they run into a situation against Zapatos where they can't get it done, they just completely
Yeah,
switch.
2.5 hours left. Where would that put us?
I think he will. I think he'll have to.
6:15?
I think we saw it a little bit yesterday. What we saw yesterday was special, which is why I keep bringing it up. But if
We have to record a video after.
It's defensive, sure, but not quite to the same
We
extreme.
record ones.
You have to be able to adapt in 1v1 if you want to be able to get a win.
Maybe we'll record
all
ones
these guys
after
can
this.
adapt to a certain level, and I'd expect Evo would if it ends up, getting too bad.
Chat, let us know who you think is going to win, Zapatos or Evo there. Zap versus Evo. Zap's a solid hashtag. I just want to vote for Zapatos just so I can type Zap in chat here. Gentlemen, who do we think is going to win? It sounds kind of 50-50 across the board. Everyone's like, it also sort of sounds like we're saying it's an upset if Zapatos wins. Is it?
Yes. I would say Zapatos winning would be considered the upset.
Okay. Well, are you going with the upset here?
I'm not. I'm going to go with Evo. I'm going to go with Evo. Coming into the tournament, I feel like he was one of the favorites. There's DIAZ, who's clear, you know, from the rest. And then the first killer Evo WAHVEYs, I think, are kind of right around there. Next up, trying to take them down. Unless Zapatos has reached another level right at the right time with this tournament, then I think it'll be Evo who wins.
You just said he reached a whole new level right at the right time in the tournament. I heard you earlier in your soliloquies. You did say that, and all of a sudden now you're starting to backtrack. I thought all this dang gap you were doing. Kata, you love this game mode, man. Listen, I can listen to you talk about this. You're all smile sphere. I'll tell you this, Kyle. What's about to go get you, Kyle? I thought you were about to pick Zap, but nah, give me Evo as well. Evo's gonna handle business right here. I mean, you beat first killer yesterday. The resume recently is looking nice. So I'm gonna take Evo right now. I'm going with my boy Fear over there.
I don't know. I think peaking at the right moment is what you got to do to win a tournament. And boy, howdy, you give me an opportunity to predict a player that's driving not just a Sentio, but a beautiful Sentio as well. A player who's like actually got some taste on the Rocket League car, not trying to make the most boring car ever. Give me Zapatos. Give me that.
Fair enough.
We're gonna run our way to the finals here, folks. I love to see it. How's chat feeling about it?
Whoa, Zapatos.
Big Zapatos fan.
That's great.
Look at that.
Wow.
Right there, Fair, because you spoke for
71%.
5 minutes about Zapatos, and then all of a sudden you said no. You gassed him for 5 minutes, and then you said actually he's not going to win. Wow.
He's the guy that everyone needs to know about, man. Evo, he played in the RLCS. They've seen him with the boys. They haven't seen Zapatos yet. They need to know his story.
Listen,
I know it now.
Yeah, we got the match to get to. We got Evo on one side, the Evolution coming from one direction, but on the other side, we got the final form. Zapatos is coming for him, baby. Can they get it done? Mexico versus USA to advance in the North American 1v1.
Going live again on
Regional
TikTok.
Open. Winner gets the top 4. Let's play some Rocket League.
Ours is pretty similar. Your what's pretty similar. Oh, for the channel point predictions.
2 different countries.
I didn't even look. 63% to 37. Huh.
Only
We're probably going to see a lot of kickoff goals here.
And we see you in Champ Sunday. I'm Hercules. I got Johnny Boy. Johnny Boy, I'm so excited to learn if we are getting an upset or just the continued breakthrough that Evo has been having.
Ending the submissions.
Everybody lock in for some wave dash recovery kickoffs, and then Zapatos opened up with a fake kickoff. Oh, that's a nice little flick to the backboard though by this guy. He's so hard to read. This is just such a fun player to watch.
Flick.
His flicks, his constant jumping and.
Rush versus Rawas. Rawas takes game number 3.
Evo's gonna have to defend every bit as well as he did against First Killer in the group stage if he's gonna keep Zapatos at bay.
Wow.
Oh my gosh, the low boost, you saw it.
Wow.
He had all the space in the world.
It's a good
to
play.
A little bit slower, but the pop.
It's a really good play from
just
Zapatos.
Carried into the corner on it. I mean, this is the player that I'm gonna be honest. Fear convinced me to go.
Simple but effective.
Zapatos
Yeah, bro. I mean, he literally just jumped and then put his entire car in the way of Evo jumping for that.
Oh. We already got an early sign there as to what to expect. I mean, one of the advantages of the Sentio you saw with the air dribble bump there, he pretty much blocked out Evo's view of the entire stun. Evo returns the favor. We've had an air dribble bump and now the air dribble demo going the other way. Neither player really facing up to prepare themselves to defend these, and they have regretted it.
But the Cyclone, it's the Sentio.
So the last series we saw started out kind of slow. This one feels very much going at 100 off the rip. Is this like
Can you get back to that? No, he has no boost now.
This, or does it come down a little bit in speed?
Double?
Oh! Wait.
Oh.
Ah, there it is. ASAP couldn't recover.
Sure there for a second that there's no trolling going on. Yeah, Evo is obviously a very mechanical player. He's very fast, so this can get explosive pretty quickly. Zapatos likes volatile kickoffs, so this can also get very explosive. I think
Musty or Mizu made a video on the Sentio. I did one. Actually, I think I did a couple videos in the Sentio.
A great job resisting the Zapatos kickoff, which is so well known. A lot of players will talk about it. They run into him in ranked and they just don't know what to do. Even though there have been strategies that
How is that a demo?
in the past that they struggle with, namely the delayed kickoff. But oh, look at this!
Ooh, nice double. Nice shot.
The respawn got a bit ahead of himself trying to save it.
Zap made the Zap dash. I mean, I don't know if he made it, because I had seen it done well before Zapatos did it, but he definitely did it in like a competitive environment first, you know, and then people saw the viability of it.
It's been really exciting to see like what he's coming into this one with, especially because there is also another level of added pressure in this one.
Fake flick from Zapatos as he then dribbles back to midfield. Lots of willingness to retreat.
Have you guys seen the Google Maps rating drop to 1.1? Why is that?
They're not rushing, not forcing the issue in offense. Zapatos trying to get a
oh, what a flick on the catch from AZAP.
Dashes under the ball and then flicks it past Evo's challenge.
Not too shabby on it either. Still holding on to that 1-goal lead with it. Just passed. And then straight back into kickoff we go. And like you guys have both been, you know, we've been talking about it all month pretty much at this point, but like the sheer amount of kickoff combinations that you can get between these two. But I feel like in particular these ones are gonna be fairly interesting. 3 minutes on the clock.
That's a good curve dash there.
Oh,
Evo called his bluff.
Anyway.
Yeah, Evo called his bluff there. Easy shot for him once he realizes AZAP's faking.
By jumping, but he jumped a little bit too early. Evo is never going to fall for that one. It was pretty obvious that Zapatos did not have any intention of following up that aerial takeoff. And Evo slams it in the net.
It's going to be back and forth until Zap gets close to the net.
Zapatos in
I mean, isn't that all 1v1s though?
But, oh, that's a great recovery actually with a pre-flip. Evo's had plenty of chances as well. Both players will be quite happy with how they've started. Zapatos maybe lining up a pogo shot. No, actually just catches the ball, and Evo.
What a shot from Evo.
Very much. That's an easy shot to defend. And he puts himself ahead for the first time in the game.
Yeah, just a quick little catch on it too. Zapato recognized it as well, just behind Evo on it. Lead back in his favor. This is a very back and forth one. I know that
when is/was Rocket League's 10 years of existence? The game came out on July 7th, 2015.
Right now, Evo is taking this lead though. You catch it.
So 10-year anniversary will be July 7th.
Really good read.
In a month from now, actually.
Yeah,
exactly a month.
Chip shot as well. No nonsense. No need to take any risks there. Evo playing it safely into the top shelf of the net. So far, he has been incredibly resilient against Zapatos' famous wave dash recovery kickoff. Evo is matching him and actually beating him at times to get ball control.
I have 400k channel points now. Damn.
Evo's boost management is so effective in these positions.
Nice. Oh, what a save from Evo. Oh wait, Evo.
As well.
Okay.
Not too bad. And also gets a flick over it. It is on target.
Oh, wow.
6-3.
Evo's playing a very, very good aggressive game.
And of course, if you guys missed the roll breakdown, there are forfeits in there should you want to take that at that halfway point.
Is Zen in? No, Zen is a European player. This is a North American 1v1 event.
It's a fight that can still get put up with 2 minutes on the clock.
100%, especially with the already quite high score halfway through. It makes the 3-goal lead feel a bit smaller.
Wow, Evo, look him to the bot air dribble.
Zapatos conceded though is probably the most worrying one for him. He couldn't score on a low boost Evo. Can he score here? No, he can't, and maybe starting to force it a little bit in.
Wow, good speed from Evo.
Out on the counter attack. Evo's looking comfortable.
Evo's actually just hitting the ball around for fun.
Needs to respond.
Little bit of awkward recovery on the back end for Evo, but got straight back into things. Zapatos is just going to play this one back into his own.
These are pros, right? Yeah.
Holding on to possession.
AZAP, I would say, is more of like a bubble player than a pro. I don't know if he's ever made a top 16 in 3v3s. But I mean, he's certainly a really, really good ones player, obviously. I mean, you don't make the top 6 of North American 1v1s without being a good ones player.
In the back corner. So here he comes again. Can he get it right this time? Off the bars. That's,
off the bar.
3 in a row, missed flicks. Might be time to go to a different shot. What will it be this time? It's simple.
Wow.
Corner.
Evo just gave him the bottom corner.
He's on the board again.
I was gonna say at some point you gotta be like, all right, let's switch this up to something a little bit simpler.
Hey, what's up everybody on TikTok? How you guys doing today? We did restart the TikTok stream after the last series. So if you guys are enjoying the stream and you want to help it do well, I really would appreciate you guys dropping a follow. If you guys are fans of 1v1s, we do have 2 more series, including after this we're gonna have the Middle Eastern Grand Final, which is likely to be between Rawas and Nupo. So that'll be a really good series. And then we also have Evo versus AZAP, which is going on right now. And then finally we'll have WAHVEY versus DIAZ.
Because look at the angle of his approach. He's going towards the post. He's not going straight down the middle of the goal. And that makes it a whole lot easier with that long end of the car to clip it on target. 44 seconds left. He's within a goal.
Good 50 from
As far as the
AZAP.
mental's concerned, at least Zapatos finally got his flick shot in. Probably makes himself feel a little bit better, but carrying this one all the way down to the ground.
Nice save.
Nice little save on out. Gets bumped into
Good
it.
demo?
Recovery
Just can't find it.
Demo on it. 30 seconds on the clock and just the one goal.
Evo might
lead
just
is
time
all
waste
that
here.
stands in the way of that first
Never
one.
mind. I don't know why I said that. Of course, Evo's not going to time waste.
Not a lot of time left for Zapatos.
What a save from AZAP.
Tried to bump him out of the air. Zapatos gets the ball to the side, picks up the boost, and now here comes the counter attack. 10 seconds to go. Evo's backwards, gets the reverse challenge to land. Zapatos has to go again.
Nice.
4 seconds, shot off the side.
Oh, wait, it's still up.
He made
Oh,
it
it's down.
Jeez,
Jeez, dude.
Evo's
Evo's just having fun.
Kind of. I mean, you were gonna.
Evo's
get that one
just
either way at
having
that point, unless
fun,
it was getting
man.
popped up there, but
Oh,
for
it's raining
Zapatos, I
outside
think
today.
To the ego, that just would have been a lot.
Is Justin
Yeah,
NA
he
East?
nearly had
Yes.
the own goal off of Evo's center, so it's almost a great team play there for Evo and Zapatos. But even after the heroic save to keep the ball in the air, there was just nowhere to go. Evo had an easy demo, and he takes the game 6-5. Zapatos did have 2 goals in a row at the end of the game. I think in the middle of the game, he may have been a bit too all-in on a few occasions, and that got him in trouble. But he stabilized that at the end of the game. Looked like he's got the momentum.
It is
But
fucking
Evo is,
raining.
yeah, mid-game,
Holy-
just too good. Give him too much of a head
It's
start.
actually good though. When I went outside
I liked
today,
the one
like
where
this
he was,
morning,
like, trying to catch
it was
him on
so
that demo
fucking
on the
humid.
back
I
end.
just
He's
could not
like,
breathe.
Maybe a centimeter or 2 in front in the end.
I have
That's
severe
kind of
thunderstorm
the
warnings? Oh, God. I hope that doesn't
frustration
happen to
of
me.
not being able to catch him and it
I don't know, that would be
into
my
what it
luck,
did. That
honestly.
transition out really just showed that tiny bit of separation between Evo and Zapatos.
What city are you from?
Granted, that
I'm not
was
gonna
only
answer that
game
question.
Number 1, Johnny Boy.
All right.
There is a
I hope you
long
can
road
understand
ahead of us.
why.
Now look out in this second game. Evo might start to implement a late kickoff. Zapatos.
I'm not from a
really
city. I'm
on
from
his
like a
game
town.
with his wave dash recovery.
You know,
And the most well-known strategy.
I'm not
going
gonna tell you where
to
I'm
just
from.
delay the kickoff. Seen a bunch of that from AJ and Chronic today. None of that really from Evo so far. Not too
Evo?
much, at least. Oh, there's Evo's pre-flip flick that we love
oh,
to see.
good 50.
Which
Can he get back
a
to that?
chance for
Nah,
himself.
good bump from
Zapatos
Zap.
Says, get out of here. This is my ball. And he's trying to get this counter-attack started. No go there, though. Evo in the middle of the
Okay,
pitch.
Rawas up
Covering all
3-1
the
on Nush right now.
Right now, just out in the corner, trying to take a shot.
Nice shot from Evo. Bottom right.
The second there wasn't going to be any touch on it from Zapatos, I felt it fall down to Evo's nose. and then
Nah,
he just
Jonah,
appeared
I'm not
out
from
and
like,
took that shot
I'll
from
tell
him.
you, like, I live in the
He did throw Evo
Philadelphia
once, and he
area.
also
So when I
did
tell
expect
people
Monte
where
to
I'm
steal
from,
that
I
hard.
tell them
That
I'm
dropped
from
down
Philly.
really quickly, and
I don't live
once
in
Evo
Philly,
had an
though.
uncontested shot. Zapatos thought it was more floating in the back corner, so he was taking his time.
But like,
before
if
he
somebody
did it.
from like California is
Evo had
asking me
just
where I
shot
live, I
on
tell them
target.
Philly.
Taking the lead. And here's Zapatos in the back corner again. This time he does have control. He's got small angles to play with.
AZAP
Not too
deletes
much,
the
though, and it
ball.
is very
Holy
difficult
shit.
to get the ball on
Saved
target
by
quickly.
the backboard though.
When you're going that directly towards the opponent's goal, Zapatos can
What
turn
a
it, but
dribble from
Evo's making
Evo.
it look a whole lot easier. The goals are just coming to it.
What the hell?
Zapatos is having to work a lot harder.
Yeah, you
OC
can
1v1
definitely
group
feel
stage is
that,
also
like,
on. Didn't even
Zapatos
realize.
is
Why don't they
trying
get a
like,
chance to
make
go
these
to play a
challenges
major
on him, and
slash
Evo,
worlds?
not necessarily
Because they
is being
suck.
handed to him,
No,
but, like,
I mean,
the
that's kinda
level of
mean, but
composure in those
they wouldn't
situations is kind of
compete.
what's setting him apart,
Like,
at
there's
least
not
in
a
the,
single player
Evo up
from
2-0 in
OCE that
first
would
minute.
actually put up a fight
It's
against
gotta
like
be
the
a
top
little bit
ones player
frustrating
from
for
North
Zapatos.
America,
We saw the
Europe,
flick.
Mina,
The
or
first
South
one
America.
did not find its way in. Last
So,
time it took 3 for him to
They
get
they
onto
just
it,
would
but
not
I don't
do
know.
well.
A little bit slower game
So
number 2.
RLCS only has the land
switching up to
spots
the
for
aerial game.
Europe, North America,
Is that gonna
South
work out
America,
for
and Mina.
Zapatos? It's going to work out perfectly. As
Nice
the
shot
quick
from
reset
AZAP.
goes behind Evo and towards the near post.
AZAP has a very like
Zapatos
rigid
waited
car
quite
control
long
style, but it like
before landing
works.
the reset on that ball, so
What is
Evo
Mina?
already
Middle
committed
East,
and
North
punts change
Africa.
direction.
Not too bad. I do like the delay on it, though. You do got to play a patient game and switch things up, like you said. Going for the aerial play might have been the move there, at least for the mindset to get back into the swing of things. Going to try it again here in the air. Air dribble down, reset to the
way.
right.
Nice
side
shot
of
from
it.
Zap.
To tie things up.
All right, he's found the angle of attack. He's found the type of play that's going to work out well for him. That's the exact same shot twice, slightly different takeoff. But he's got the late reset and then the shot around the back of Evo, who's pre-jumping across
Oh,
the goal.
cat feeding time.
Great stuff from Zapatos, who's
Bridge is
mostly known for his
sprinting
strike
over
rate,
there,
but
or
you-
if you're still figuring
you've
out
got
what it
to
is.
remember
Your food's out, buddy. You want to go eat it?
Right, he's got a dangerous aerial game as well.
It almost reminds me of like the freestylers back in the day where it was like you've got the ground players, you've got the aerial players, but it's the ones that can like...
I like how Fridge just immediately sprinted to go over there.
That are the bigger threats. Evo in the air, slow shot.
Or if he's just like, yeah, maybe I'll go.
Save there from Zapatos.
Alright, time to get out there.
Through. The flick this time.
Go get your food, buddy.
It took him 3 times last time. He just needs one more.
Yeah, he's going back to every now and then. There's not been a lot of success with his flick game, but it's not getting him in huge trouble either. It's kind of just been an even trade for the most part. Whenever Zapatos flicks the ball, Evo just probably has the next play.
I think people are saying that, Surugi, just because it looks so confident from Evo.
I would like to see some more bounce dribbling out of him, though. I think there are other ways that
it really does just look like Evo is in his element right now.
Getting goals for him, which is obviously what he wants whenever he's dribbling on target.
Yeah, unfortunately, not working out this time. We listen. 3 could be the
Flick
charge.
from Evo or from AZAP.
Okay, 4 was the one that did it last.
Could be an early
time,
shot.
Oh.
Wow, off the bar.
Noise is going to
Evo does have boost though, just a little bit of boost.
And Evo's setting up the boost deal with a shot of his own. A very low-scoring game here. We approach the final 2 minutes with just 2 goals on the scoreboard for both players. Evo tripping up Zapatos. He's going to need to leave there. And here comes Zapatos again, still very much locked in with ball carries.
Nice shot.
Still putting decent flicks on target, but Evo's more than equal to these. He's going to need to either finally connect perfectly with one of these or try something different. Zapatos is not scoring with the current level of flicks that he's putting on show.
I think there's an unconscious bias with car choice and flag. I don't think so. I don't think that changes how Evo's gonna play. Maybe if he ran into like a random player that had a flag on and was using a Sentio, maybe. But like he's not gonna be taking AZAP lightly.
He has tried to leave it late before diving for that back corner boost, maybe get Evo confused. Evo was just chugging along. You could see it coming a mile away. Minute and 30 to go. Quick glance to the side. Zapatos tracking Evo's movement well. He's gone back to the air again. Heavy try. Fights Evo's challenge, however. That ends. Zapatos attack. He's had 7 shots. So is Evo. Problem for Zapatos is Evo scored 3 of his.
What's his reason behind the Sentio?
On 2.
I have no idea, to be honest.
One up in the air. Like that challenge from Zapatos. This one slow and off, unfortunately for him, but 1 minute left to go. Just enough time. Evo quick on the challenge. I don't think that this one's gonna get the beat out. It's not. He had the momentum to keep it on going, but right
that's a good pop high.
That 1-goal lead is proven to be a lot further and harder to catch up to than he might have anticipated.
Bravely, Zapatos cuts in front of Evo. Could have been bumped, could have been demo, but he just shrugged it off like it didn't even happen. Now his outplay attempt in the midfield. Also, another flick has failed.
Good backflip.
Away from the demo that Evo tried to land on him. Boost is not spawning in the back corner here for Zapatos, so he just has to turn away and try to play the ball without it. There's Evo picking it up as
Evo got the boost
15 seconds to go. Evo still in the lead by 1. In one of the
this looks pretty.
Will he make it 2 here, or will he just dribble it back? It's back corner Barry.
Dude.
Where's he going? He's going all the way up and over here. Or is he just going to keep it in the air? Zapatos is so frustrated.
Wow.
That's just there's a
Evo's actually just
that one too, but in the best way.
Evo is
taking this one. I mean, it was very, very close.
He's confident right now, man.
Amount of times that I really thought Zapatos was getting back.
Evo is confident.
You could feel the control in Evo's favor,
look at this,
right?
dude.
Even
look at this dribble.
Away from him. His quick transitions back onto his side were really, at least in my opinion,
good demo as well. Them.
Really
low scoring game, to be honest. For a player like Evo, you expect this to be super, super high scoring.
I mean, Zapatos has put a lot of his offensive focus into his flicks, which we know can be.
Does anybody know what book that is?
Have it in him to hit those top bins with absolutely no response. We've all seen players like Moxie do it.
I found it.
We've seen players like Toxic do it. You know, there are lots of players in the world right now.
It's a book called Flow
but right now,
by
Zapatos is
Dong
to
Che.
find that 1 pixel in the ball, which will send the ball top corner with nothing really
very
left
interesting.
A chance. I think it's time to just try something different. Keep saying it, and you know, it's.
Do people actually call you Coco in person?
Different.
I mean, like, my family and friends don't, but, like, people who know me as Coconut,
lined up another in there.
yeah, they call me Coconut in person. And I would prefer it that way. I mean, if I don't know people personally, I really don't want them to be using my real name. And people find my real name, and it's not like it's that hard to find my real name. But people find my real name and they address me as that. I'm like, guys, I don't know you like that. Like, you know, I'm not gonna respond to that if somebody calls me that. It's just weird.
Evo right now, and Evo's not letting up. He doesn't care what shot goes on target.
Obviously, I'm not gonna make my parents call me Coconut, but
And Evo,
it's like,
so patient
if I
with his
know
offense.
you through content, or
Only
you
winning that
guys know
last
me
game by
through
one, but it
content, like
felt
I
like
just
he
prefer to be
controlled
called by
the
my
entire
content name.
Felt
It's like
he
two
had
different
an advantage
personalities,
there.
right?
Zapatos
Like
tried down the stretch.
Hannah Montana,
Even now, he's just
you know,
dribbling the
is
ball
different
around,
than
waiting for a mistake, waiting for the boost advantage. to
Miley
kick that in.
Cyrus. You know,
Zapatos has avoided
like
this.
I'm
He's not falling for this. He knows that Evo's just
You know?
trying to bait him into
Your parents have a
making
nickname for you?
ill-advised
Nah.
move here. So he's keeping his cool, keeping an eye on his boost total, looking for his moment to strike.
Ooh, out in the corner there. I was, you know, taking another look back at it too, and like these two players have had two very different journeys getting into this weekend, right? I truly believe that this might. I mean, okay, you would tell me better than most.
Wait,
This
ASAP.
might be one of his bigger challenges that he's had.
Ooh,
That's a nice
stink.
dunk on Evo.
Yo,
And
check
the
this
other-
out.
oh, on the
Mustard.
other. Must
Good
be
control.
controlled all the way
50.
onto
Nice.
him and his
Good touch
net.
from
That's the confidence
ASAP.
booster that we've been waiting for.
Yeah, huge play by Zapatos.
Yeah, exactly,
Good lead back
Turtle.
dunk at the end.
He clipped because I came in here.
He thought Zapatos
Yo,
was gonna
Loki,
try and
can you
force that one
leave?
much
I'm trying to
more
get
to him,
this,
not just let him hit it back into him.
I'm not gonna say I'm.
You know,
Wow.
Evo's been patient. He's been waiting for a mistake.
I'm not gonna say I'm trying to get this over with, but
Eventually he's gonna need to.
I will say 1v1 RLCS is a lot harder to watch than 3v3 RLCS.
Everything he does.
It feels like obviously there's just like less stuff that happens, right? There's less like super exciting and super quick plays that happen. It's a lot of the same exact stuff over and over,
He got a heavy touch
right?
on it, but it was more on target than anything else.
Yeah, and he even got the tiny little bump on him too at the end just to really make sure. Oh no, it was just off. Never mind. It looked like the tiniest
Yeah,
of
people on
bumps on it, but he
TikTok are playing
wanted it.
stupid
A
games right
2-goal
now.
lead for Zapatos. I mean, we've been waiting for it. I will say.
Again, it's just weird. I don't mind. Like, I will tell you guys my name is Joe, but I just prefer the people don't address me as that because I don't fucking know you guys. You know?
What a play.
Like if my friends call me that, yeah, it makes sense. But
This was one and then straight into a second
Caleb,
one. He is styling
don't.
on Evo,
What the
who
fuck was that?
panicked about seeing the mechanics coming his way.
That's a
don't know what that
full-blown
is.
freestyle sequence too.
Caleb, listen, Caleb, I know you, but like, you gotta not do that, bro, because you're just gonna encourage other people to do that, and I really don't want you to do that.
Orange has been able to stay there for the majority of the point. Evo.
It's open.
Simple.
Ooh, what a save from Zap.
It's Zapatos. I think it
Good
might
shot.
be on him. He does.
That is insane. Evo thought he was air dribble pumping Zapatos, but Zapatos has bumped Evo into saving his own shot. It goes crossbar and out, and the counter attack makes it 4-0.
All right. Good bounce back from ASAP. He needed that after losing two.
You have to ask if there's any level of tilt to Evo right now. Nothing's coming through as far as like ending it. A 4-0 up is pretty frustrating.
time
with
me
only 2
out?
minutes
Yeah,
to
that was a
go.
dumb thing to
Evo's
do,
gonna try and
Caleb.
do something about it here. Takes time. That one's in.
Nice shot from
Just
Evo.
very Simple, clinical, back to the basics.
ASAP just had no
I mean, who
boost.
needs air roll in 2025? Let's just fly in a straight line to the ball, you know, feather the boost, and then place it perfectly top corner.
Yes,
What we should be
exactly.
doing. Forget about air roll, ladies and gentlemen. Evo's on the board.
That's proof to every diamond and plat.
You missed the
out there
reset
that
into
that's-
Moxie into
you don't
Musty.
need it. You can
There
make it
was-
far enough.
There was not a reset into a Moxie into a
Also,
Musty.
it's another illustration of how effective just 1 or 2 touch air dribbles can be. You don't need.
Did I actually miss a
touches,
crazy
you don't need
play?
full control. Hang on, was that in?
Nah.
Zapatos certainly thought so.
Yes, there was.
Evo, he puts it crossbar. Zapatos is coming out of the underside of his own crossbar in reverse to try and get a clear.
Did I actually miss a crazy play?
Very creative defense.
Whatever.
As Evo's attack continues.
That happens. Evo?
Still gonna have to
Open.
keep going on this one, though. Almost
He
got a
should
touch.
have
Just
plenty
to
of
get on.
time
He's gonna
here.
try here. Zapatos gotta play this one.
Ah,
Doesn't
wow.
matter. He's going under.
Wow. Yeah, we'll see it in the game highlights. Sorry, I was busy dealing with people who were just being weird.
Super smart mind game by Evo. Zapatos flying right by as Evo makes it a 2-goal game. You know, he talked about the fact that he's
good kickoff from AZAP.
Seize initiative. He can't wait for Zapatos to make his
double
move.
Reset Musty. Rip.
He can go back to that.
We'll see it in the game highlights.
Which, by the way, has worked out wonderfully here. That is an insane save on Zapatos' attempted air double bomb. Evo entered the matrix and dodged past him in the blink of an eye.
If Evo wins this, it's over.
It, but those
obviously,
from
but
Evo really have set him apart for me at least, and I like it on it. Trying to get another touch. Zapatos back in time, just over a minute, and a 1-goal lead is all he has to hold on to left for now.
Can Evo get back? Oh, it bounces up. It's gonna give him a little bit of time.
Than Evo did.
That's off though. That's an open net for Evo. He didn't go fast enough though. Not a quick enough. Oh, Evo. Ooh, full boost now.
Bump attempt. Still in
Up it over.
advantageous position. Booms the bar. Zapatos can't really reach the ball in time.
Let's try. Good 50.
Gets the piece of it.
Evo gets that boost.
Loses
good demo avoidance from Zap.
And just has to watch and wait for Evo's next move. There it is. Evo coming forward.
Ooh, this could be a play. No, Zap. Onto the backboard.
Still trying
Gotta be able to flick that. Gets it out.
Forward, just giving some breathing room. Didn't get the
30 seconds. Zap missed the mid boost.
He's gonna go back for it. Evo had the time though to set
Evo?
himself up. Air
Bump?
dribble. No, yep, there's the bump. I was like, is it coming through? You knew he wanted it as soon as he let go of that ball there, and he has a tied game at 21 on the clock.
Wow.
It looks like
Wow. What a comeback from Evo.
Strategy. Single jump dodge to get the save, but Evo.
All right, it's anybody's game here.
Such a big gap between himself.
Fair, bro. You don't have to add that as a block term because there's other people in here who have that name. But
now it's tied. Evo completely smothers it. It's going to be
wow,
a lead for
Evo wins. No way.
As he looks to take 3 straight games.
No fucking way.
Thing I have been paying attention to on this side that I don't know if y'all are watching too, but is the
Lucky Luke, thank you for the $2 super chat.
That first game, he was very much, at least had like some facial expression. This has been the most straight-faced, and then every once in a while an eye roll we've gotten out of him. So we're gonna see there's a little bit of tilt. You can feel it in the air, but 100 to work with. Evo's already up, trying to challenge him from the ground.
Oh, delayed flick, saved by Evo.
Still a playable ball.
Zap needs a bit of time here.
Back to his side.
Oh.
Lost it.
Oh, he dropped it.
That's
that was
tilting.
a really tough position, though.
That is really tilting.
He had to catch that low. Like, he needed to let that roll. Otherwise, it was going to kick off the wall and make the air dribble unplayable.
So I saw this one, the musty into a dunk.
Let that go just about close to the ground as possible.
And I guess they're not going to show that.
Catching it, and unfortunately, he didn't get the right edge of close there. He just
yeah, they're not going to show the other reset that you guys were talking about.
I mean, even before that, Zapatos was just not
Evo looks really good right now.
Create enough threats. I mean, the main issue I'm seeing with his offense is that he's telegraphing one play on a lot of his plays. Started this game, he was threatening multiple things, and it was working. You know, he's earlier in the series threatening a reset or a mind game. He needs to have multiple threats. He needs to have a multifaceted offense. Otherwise,
whoever saw it, clip it and put it in the Discord. I can go find it right now.
Aiming top corner.
I can go find it right now. Hold on, let me unmute this.
So, timeout Zapatos, no surprise there. He has to reverse sweep Evo to advance to top 4. No player eliminated from the tournament in this series, however. Loser will just drop down to the lower bracket to start off tomorrow.
Yeah, both of these players made their way into the upper bracket through what I was gonna talk about before, but in very different fashions. I feel like Zapatos had a very interesting Group B. He 3-0'd Kevin and then 3-0'd AJ, which I feel most people might have thought it would have gone a little bit closer. I think overall in general it was like fairly close. It was a 6-5, 6-4.
Oh, that's a nice shot, but like low key Evo burged.
3-0ing AJ.
Evo kind of burged there.
On your mental as far as being like, all right, I can like do, you know.
Yeah, that Musty was very weak.
Top players out there. But on the flip side of things, Evo, of course, he 3-1 scribbles. However, it was the 3-2 in Game 5 over First Killer that put him in this upper hand position.
Nupa versus Wasp for the Mina finals.
All you gotta do is, you know, win one more and you're in Sunday.
Yeah. I think Mina finals are going to be on the Rocket League main broadcast.
Kind of a big sign that he is a player to definitely be watching out for this week.
He was scared of the fast musty? Yeah, he definitely didn't want to get clipped on there.
He's a true contender. He's playing such an interesting style. It's not often we get to see a true defensive style in ones these days. So he's making everybody second guess themselves. I mean, Zapatos knows that on his day, his flick is incredibly difficult to defend. But today, Evo's saving all of them. And part of that is due to Zapatos not executing to 100%. He's maybe 80% on most of his flicks. Sometimes, you know, a little higher, sometimes a little lower. But he's going to need to be 100% if he keeps putting
What the hell happened in the broadcast?
From his offense into the flick game. It's, you know, times like these where the flick's not firing, you need something else to go to. You need,
dude,
you know, the
what is going on with the broadcast today?
Just other ground game options. Let's see if he's got any for game 4 after the timeout.
Let's see.
That reverse sweep incoming.
Gonna play it a little bit slower. Just gave Evo the space to do what he wanted.
That's an open net.
Out.
He's got to score this. There you go.
Fairly easily. He does.
There you go, AZAP.
Opening goal. I mean, could do wonders for the mental, at least after what we've been seeing.
Yeah, he made sure of it as well. That was a safe open net by Zapatos. He had the 4-goal lead last game, of course, before Evo started to.
Oh, that's open.
Oh,
that's not good. That's not good.
Didn't take as long this time. He's back. Tied already.
Did Chronic play yet? Yes. Chronic was the first match of the day.
Into the curve.
Why does Evo have his cam off? I have no idea, bro.
Straight center, so just a small mistouch leads to an Evo goal.
Unfortunate, and you definitely know it's got to be a little frustrating too on that one, but the mental game of ones is like the most fun conversation to be had because the players that can come back from it are
so that's a mechanical mistake from AZAP. He could have flipped that one off of the wall right here. Once he jumps up and he lands, he can flip that if he just doesn't. I don't know, if he turns a little bit further down, he can flip that one out. How did Chronic do? Chronic beat AJ in game number 7. So Chronic is now top 6.
Zapatos is going to be fuming. Everything's going wrong for him here. He's had playable positions on the past 3 kickoffs, and he's conceded from all 3 of them.
How was the Ninja Creamy? Really good, man.
Stare at the camera, stare to the heavens,
really,
and
really
head
good.
Scratch is just not looking good. I'm not a body language expert, but I would argue that Zapatos is looking a little bit tilted right now. Oh dear, Evo's delayed the kickoff, tripped him up, and now here he comes with the double reset.
Evo triple reset? What a save from AZAP.
Top play of the day being against him.
Almost.
And that clear is like the most sigh of relief he's had throughout this entire first minute of
good
gameplay.
Save from Evo.
And immediately it's just gonna have to.
Was your birthday yesterday? No, my birthday is on Friday. Next week.
Already waiting.
So 6 days from now.
Taking his time, got that
for my birthday, by the way, we will be streaming.
Here might be
wow, he actually just didn't do anything there. Evo just felt the aura. We will be streaming, but I'll have to do like an earlier stream on my birthday. And then I think I'm going to take off for Father's Day. Or no, not on Father's Day, but on the Sunday of Father's Day. So like,
and then he just didn't use it.
Yeah, on that Sunday I think I'll be taking off.
Now he might have a chance to tie the game. Evo's recovery is coming. Zapatos has a briefly open net.
A shot from AZAP.
3-3. And you know, when you think about the fact that he's had a chance to save every single goal he's conceded this game, Zapatos could be running away with this.
Happy early birthday. Thanks, Judge Stream.
To be careful after the kickoffs.
Father's Day is Sunday?
Pressure on it.
Yeah, definitely. Maybe, to be fair for Evo.
Okay, well then I'm taking off on Father's Day.
90% of the last game.
I thought Father's Day was Saturday for some reason.
20 shots in total. So it is a little bit different when you finally are getting, you know, put in a position where you got to make a race back to defend. Evo taking his time, got that little boost pad enough to give him the.
Isn't Zapatos the guy who created the Zap Dash?
Still though, only a
he didn't create it, he popularized it though.
Zapatos and Evo.
Because he did it a lot in 1v1s at a super high level.
Might not seem like much, but that's an adaptation. You know, simply shooting the ball instead of opting for the flick like he did for the majority of the series.
Go?
He's in a spot like that, he can just catch and flick the ball. Evo will have to respect the shot. Oh my goodness, what's Evo doing? He sent through the ball. Zapatos is there.
Evo.
To poke it in.
That's not.
Evo has completely beamed it. Yeah, he had a brain fart. He's like,
that is really not good from Evo.
Jump. Oh no. This has made it worse.
Unfortunate, but not unfortunate for Zapatos. Did get his little big one on him. It's more about building. Tried to get a little chip shot on there, but on target, not on net.
It should be a goal. Oh, it's off the bar. Still should be a goal. Evo has no boost. Yeah. There you go.
50 with the back.
This looks like gold? Yeah.
Well,
Rage bait used to be believable, buddy.
Finally, some mistakes from Evo, and he is capitalizing on them.
50.
He's scored 4 in a row. And this is what you need sometimes when everything's going against you. Just need your opponent to blunder once or twice, and you're right back in it. 1v1. It's the game mode in Rocket League with the largest pendulum swings. Zapatos the beneficiary of this one as Evo takes himself out of the game again. Zapatos straight into the air, resets early again, and resets the second
Ooh,
time.
double reset. I don't know if he got it.
Or not. He's unsure because
It looks like he did.
use it. It looks like he might have just had to bail.
Ooh,
Got 50.
I like that from Zapatos. A little bit more, you know, trying to preemptively go up for some of these challenges on Evo. Not allowing him the space that he had been claiming in the last couple of games. Evo's going to slow this one down, pop up to the air. Has his flip, goes on the ground. We're just minding it.
Oh my god.
And Evo gets the one.
There's so many layers to that play.
Reverse wave dash to fake a shot.
Dude.
Another fake in the follow-up. Evo.
There's
has
so many
completely
layers to that.
destroyed
What the
Zapatos
hell?
With a double mind game. As the ball bounces into the goal. 2 minutes and 4 left. Zapatos stabilizes.
Evo?
With a kickoff goal.
Oh, Zap gets it
You
back.
know, he's getting these breaks this game. It feels like everything's just starting to turn around a little bit. Even when things go wrong for Zapatos,
Nice flick.
right after, something will go his way, and there you go, kickoff goal. Cancels out the double mind game.
It's more about holding on to it now, though. 2 minutes is still a pretty decent chunk of time. Highest scoring game in our series that we've had so far between these two. Evo's gonna try and keep it going.
Dude, Evo's mind games are...
Again, that's another double mind game. He fakes the reset, fakes the shot on the ground, and then jumps to fake a high shot, goes low.
Dude,
And
Evo's
Evo's
mind
just
games are
bouncing the ball on
gross.
target and jumping around behind it. Zapatos has to go for the ball at some point here. He's just got to ignore what Evo's doing and full send it straight at the ball.
Right now he's getting caught behind. Low boost on this one. Evo. Flick up one. He
Nice
got the
shot,
space
Evo.
to go on through.
Nice shots.
I mean, this was the Evo we were seeing in game number 1.
That's such a smart play by Evo.
He actually looked at him too.
Not just to put
Bro,
the ball
he
into the
absolutely
crossbar, but
knew
also
that
to
Zap was out of that play there, and he still hit the
position.
reverse cam button
Makes it
just to
harder
watch
for
him go
Zapatos
past.
to get a follow-through
That's
demo.
cold.
Makes it easier for Evo to get a rebound. He's had some amazing plays this game. Completely fooling Zapatos.
Was that a demo? Nah, nice
almost
try.
every turn. And yet we remain even at 6 goals each.
I feel like Example in
Zapatos
his prime could
has to
beat
bail
Zen in a 1v1
on that
now.
offensive position.
No.
Here's Evo just rolling the ball around in his box again.
First of all, it's
Advancing
Evample.
the play.
I'm assuming
Here
your
it
phone
comes.
auto-corrected it, but
Was it a
yeah,
mistake?
his name is
It was it. No,
Evample,
it
not
just worked.
Example.
And
Second of all,
Zapatos has missed
no.
a tight angle shot, which he did.
Listen, Evample, like...
Oh
You're joking.
my gosh.
Oh my god,
Oh
Evo.
my god, there's no way. After all this time, you would think Zapatos is finally going to understand that Evo's going to play a little bit of a mind game on it. He just straight nosedives into the ground.
What the
and
fuck?
takes this one to the back of the net.
Wet
56 on the clock.
sock! Thank you for the
Evo
4-month
has
Prime
taken that lead
sub.
back.
I mean, he
Holy
is
shit.
occupying Zapatos' mind right now. He's found a way into the frontal lobe, and he's just taking it.
Nice shot from
It's
ASAP.
absurd. We're still tied. Zapatos
Yeah,
is
I mean,
on
dude,
top
listen,
again.
Evample hits some really, really nice shots, don't get me wrong. But Zen hits even nicer shots. And Zen hits them against pro players. Evample hits nice shots against fucking burgers, dude. Evample hits nice shots against, like, 30-year-old men who come home after a long 9-to-5 shift, and they just want to get on Rocket League and chill. And Evample hits clips against those guys. Zen hits clips against the sweaty 16-year-old pro players who are on the game 20 hours a day. There's a
Whiz
big
went all the way to his
difference.
side there. Should get a little bit of speed.
You
out
know?
of He does. He had that 100 boost pad in his favor now.
Don't diss Avampel. I'm not dissing Avampel, but if you're gonna tell me that you genuinely think Avampel could beat Zen, I think you're smoking some good stuff, bro.
Zapatos might try and steal it here, but these pop-ups,
Avampel never really tries. That's the cope for every player, bro. Listen, if you asked Avampel, I don't even think he would tell you that he could beat Zen in a 1v1.
Recover off the back of this one. He's trying to bump him.
Oh,
His
Evo.
series was on the line there, and he made the stop.
All right, overtime in game 4.
See what he can do with
ASAP
it.
wins possession.
2 to work with.
Flick.
That flick finally gives
Save
him
from
something.
Evo.
He's gonna turn around.
ASAP gonna go for an immediate shot.
In his favor, it's down.
What?
It's touched.
Oh,
it.
Evo
It
has the
went
save.
Gray, but it's not in.
Evo's even faking Zapatos out. on
Good
his
50
own
from
goal
Evo.
line.
0 boost
He's been
though.
Mind gaming every single play.
Oh,
And now he
that's
just
it,
wants the
dude.
challenge. It's in the top shelf. And as if to say,
Wow.
this is what you should have been doing, mate.
Dude,
This is how
Evo
you
just
ignore your opponent. You just
bodied
point your car at the ball, hold
Zapatos.
boost, and you benefit.
Evo actually just bodied him, man.
But it's just smart.
That is
play.
unbelievable.
Evo sweeps the Zapatos into the lower
What
bracket.
a sweep,
There was a time where
dude.
like it felt like maybe Evo was kind of like, all right, maybe you are gonna get got at some point, but like you said, it turned into the full blown like shut.
All
your
right,
brain
guys,
off,
we got
see
Rawas
ball,
versus,
hit ball, and that was the way
Nupo.
to get it done.
Actually.
That's
Which
all
is
you
a
gotta do
Mina
sometimes,
1v1.
and, you know, especially if you think the mind
But they're
game is
putting it on the
table.
main broadcast, which I
Well,
think is
we're
pretty
gonna
sick.
do here. I mean,
By a few,
you have to
like
just start
10.
going for the ball. It's up to you, everybody. You know, you're watching this. If you get faked out a lot when you're playing the game, you got to decide sometimes as a defender in Rocket League. Do you want to concede a mind game, or do
Yeah,
you
is
want
Rocket
to
League
concede
Mina still
to
even
a
live?
Outplay, and I usually choose the outplay personally. I like to concede to outplays rather than mind games because I am a ball chaser and I'm not afraid to admit it. But yeah, Zapatos in this game.
Is this not
he
NA
left himself
RLCS
wide
Open?
open
It
for every
is.
mind
But
game.
the Mina
And,
RLCS
didn't really
Open
force Evo to
Grand
outplay
Final
him
is happening
with the play.
right
He
now.
outplayed him.
And what they did was they played all the way up until the Grand Finals. And now they're going to interrupt the North American broadcast to play the Mina Grand Finals. And then they're going to have the final North American match after that.
I mean, it's not the end of the road for either of these players. That was an upper bracket round 1, so we will be seeing them tomorrow. It's just unfortunately for Zapatos, it is a little bit longer journey to that final, but it is not the end. We've got, I believe,
Such a gross
the
play
Mina
from
Grand
Evo.
Final coming up after this.
Mina Grand Final. Yeah, let me show you guys the run that these players have taken to get here, by the way. All right. So they had the double elimination, didn't really matter. Swiss stage, Nupo went through, he beat TRK 3-0, he beat Inav 3-0, and he beat Ghazi 3-0. All right. Rawas beat M6R 3-0, Abdulaziz 3-0, and Kalirs 3-1. So Rawas lost 1 game, Naupo lost 0. Then Naupo, 3-0 sweep, 3-0 sweep, right? Still hasn't lost a game. Rawas, 3-2 sweep, or sorry, 3-2 win, and then 3-0. So Rawas lost 3 games, Naupo lost 0 still. Naupo 4-0 sweep again, and then he 4-0 swept Kalirs. Naupo still has not lost a single game in this tournament. Rawas, 4-1, 4-2. So they both make it to the Grand Finals. Nupo makes it considerably more convincingly. But we do have the 1v1 event coming up for Nupo and Rawas. So what we're going to do is find... What's the guy's name? Edit Tim. We're going to watch the Edit Tim weekly highlights. Most viewed Twitch clips of the week. I'm going to just put you guys on here. And I need to go to the bathroom. All right? I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back.
I'm about to score the greatest score I've ever seen.
Until it's over. So the fact that Team VSK already has a game, you know, don't get too far ahead of yourself. But oh my gosh, Eugen! I thought the defense was gonna stop him.
Chad, somebody take him out of the oven, bro. They're cooked. They're done.
How do you get that angle?
Double off the bar.
His car was like that. How does the touch go forward into the net? Like, what the fuck?
Bumped him. Got him. Backflip. Oh, wow. Wait, pre-flip. Get back. I'm black. Oh, I'm black. Let's go. Get the boost. Turn. Touch here. Soft touch. Here we go. Watch that. Pogo. Here we go. Soft touch. Fake it. Ground pitch. Hey! 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 Stop playing on my name before I go insane! I'm him. That was beautiful, Rocket League.
So you have to avoid getting bumped on your way to try and take the perfect hit. Doesn't sound. Oh, wait a minute!
Oh my god! What a fucking save!
Oh, you're so brave, and I hate you. I don't like it. But that's how you win.
I like
That's
it,
how
I like
you
it.
win. Go on. Oh. It's the signature shot.
Yes, come on!
What?
Oh my god, he's so
All right.
good!
You know what I want to do actually? I really need to play a ranked game right now. So we'll keep this on in the background just so we can listen to them yap. But I really need to play a ranked game. I don't know how I've gone 4 hours of stream without playing a ranked game. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We gotta queue up a ranked game right now. Whoa, wait. Hold on, what was that? 10? This is Rocket League. Holy shit, it's Unreal Engine 5! Dude, I think I saw, hold on. UE. Okay, see this? It says U and then it says E. And then 10 divided by 2 is 5. Holy shit! Yo, Matt Panny, thank you for the Prime sub. Also, guys, look at how fast tabbing in and out is now. Alright, you see this? Look at how fast that was. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that just crazy, guys? Look at this. See? You guys will have to let me know if anything starts like lagging or anything like that, though. Alright, here we go. Alright, guys, we need this. Whoa. We get 2-piece? Oh, we got 2-piece. We got 2-piece in his house. A shot. What the hell kind of a car is Flitz using? I swear, people actually use the ugliest designs for Fennec and call it peak. Oh, I didn't get the second wall dash there. Oh, sorry. If I get that second wall dash there, or even if I just stay on the wall, instead of accidentally double jumping off, we're actually in a good spot. No, he faked the fuck out of me. Ah, Flitz faked the fuck out of me, dude. No. I should have just went through that to the side. It would have been fine no matter what Flitz did. I just thought I had to get ahead of him. Which obviously I did not.
You thought it would maybe be a bit more back and forth, but no. Evo shuts it down. Zapatos puts up his best effort. The Sentio looks beautiful, and he's not out of the tournament just yet. We'll
I need
see
2 pieces to take that from me.
But Evo does come out on top.
Thank you.
With the sweep here. Congratulations, sir, on the victory. Everyone was warning us about Zapatos' kickoffs coming into this. How difficult did you find his kickoffs to be?
I mean, his kickoffs wasn't really like a issue, to be honest. It didn't really feel like anything hard.
Okay. Well,
I got nothing.
What's the most challenging part of Zapatos' game plan?
Probably just the air. I couldn't defend in the air for some reason. I don't know why. Because usually I feel like I can, but today I couldn't.
Well, you did successfully still get the win there, even if the air was a difficult part of the game there.
This guy's fucking
what do you
peeking.
find- You're obviously here.
This guy's fucking peeking, bro.
Gaming. What part of Rocket
It's
League
actually
do you
like
enjoy
Flitz's
more?
peak, unironically.
Oh, 350
I've-
by far. One's is like
Really.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it is all literally on your shoulders.
Unbelievable.
Coming into this event, I know you had that really close matchup with 5-up, where you go to game 5, almost not even qualifying here. Like, what was your mental like coming into today's tournament?
Actually, a fun fact: when I was playing 5-up, going to game 5, I had to call out my.
Bro, the packet loss.
Had to coach me real quick, and yeah, but
okay. Shout out to First Killer there for the.
I blame that packet loss.
First Killer wins his match tomorrow. He's playing against you. Are you excited or nervous about that?
I'm excited. Rematch.
Wow.
I love that. Well, sir, congratulations on the victory. Good
That
luck
in?
tomorrow's
Nah.
tournament.
Appreciate that.
Gotta wait on Kevin.
All right, Evo is
Wow.
through to the semifinals. Guaranteed a top 4 finish.
Okay.
We'll see
All right.
if
I'm
he
just
can
getting
make good on
bumped.
it
I'm getting harassed here.
For Raleigh. Zapatos here. Hurt. I mean, I feel like it was
trying to get that one around Flitz. I
table.
just
I mean, this is the first sweep
couldn't like drop it in.
By contrast to the other matches, it felt like this one was really one-sided.
Yeah, I think when you look at it like on paper, right, you're gonna be like, okay, this is 100% one-sided.
All right, two piece. Let's get this back. Let's get this back,
man.
man.
It was a lot more back and forth, but like I was talking to Johnny Boy about, I felt like Zapatos was almost so like, I don't know how to say this, but like dependent on like he wanted to hit his signature shot so bad that like when he could not do it, you could almost like watch him start to get frustrated and annoyed with himself. And then when he was starting to, you know, figure out some other forms, we started to see him go for airplay. The fact that Evo was able to just shut him down so quickly, it just felt like he
No,
didn't
bro,
have
I
too
should have
much
scored that.
to actually bring to the table.
This is what happens when I don't warm up. Shots that I really
back
should be
to
scoring,
back
I just
air
can't.
dribble reset flicks, and I was like, oh, he's back in this. We're locked in
Wait.
for a great series. And that was like the last real moment of like strength I felt like we saw from Zapatos. Like from that point on, it felt like Evo really had him locked down.
Yeah, I mean, he had a decent showing. I'll
Bruh.
go back and watch the tape and see how he beat AJ yesterday. Maybe AJ wasn't
Ow.
in form. Maybe Zap's form was just incredibly
The hell?
higher than the level he showed today. Could have been the on-stream nerves, but he definitely. And it really felt like Evo was out of control in my estimation. He felt comfortable.
Oh, no.
Zap would
I
have
saved.
A couple opportunities, a couple good, clean goals, but Evo controlled the pace, controlled the tempo, and then just the tiny moments, like even in Game 4, the overtime winning goal, Zap just sat underneath the ball, no boost to his name, not really making.
Yeah, this one's probably over.
It's just a free shot.
Unfortunately, Flitz just actually peaked this game. And I missed one open net that I really shouldn't have.
I mean, he's not out of it. He gets to
And
reset
Two Piece
the
also
tomorrow. We seen in RLCS
was not playing at his
wave
peak.
That night's rest and coming back on Sunday, you could be a completely
Oh,
different
shit.
team. And here, you could be a completely different player.
All right.
So,
Well, that's a bad game for both of us.
Really, it's
but
the mental
unlucky.
reset of making it to main event. You make it through day number 1. The benefit
Unlucky.
of the upper bracket round 1 hurt is you do get to play no matter what on Championship Sunday. So Zapatos down there will now face off against Chronic. The loser
Alright.
of that is then out.
Well,
of the
that's why
tournament,
I
though.
always
We'll see if
warm
he
up
can get
before
it
I play
done
ranked.
with a little
For
bit
those of you who
more
ask me
time
why I
on his
warm up for so long before I play ranked, that's fucking why.
For
Alright, because if I don't, I get
feel
against
like
Flitz and he hits a
most of his
fucking
nerves,
150
if there were
kph
any
ground
that was,
pinch
like,
against me.
If that loss might have been attributed to nerves, would have
Ah.
gone. So tomorrow is a new one for him. He can take the night to look at the tape. Like Bates said, I think
Flitz,
most
you're
of
never
us
doing that
might
shit again,
actually
bro.
Go back and watch that AJ
You're actually
match
never.
and be
Actually, you
like,
know what? I'm
"What
timing you
was
out.
going on from yesterday to today?" So,
Yeah, you're never doing that shit again, buddy.
Take the night to yourself.
Yeah.
Set for tomorrow.
I mean, obviously, it's not guaranteed. First Killer's got to win.
Dude, this is why I don't fucking queue when I'm at my damn near at my ranked peak of all time.
The relationship between those two players, Evo was talking
I just wanted some fucking dopamine, man, because this 1v1 watch party is so slow. I just want to play some ranked and actually have some action going on.
It's just really sensational to see. It's really flawless. First Killer, we all
And,
know FK brings to the table just power, shooting, aggression. So them two going up against each other in a rematch, that would be a great match.
It'll be a good one, folks.
It's all right,
we
Turtle.
Get to it tomorrow. First, he's got to win that first match of the day. But
Man,
here, a bit of a special thing here. We're actually going to be hopping.
Blitz, you actually peaked with that. Don't even act like you didn't. We all know you did.
Are next on their broadcast.
We all know you
how
did.
important this is to the entire Rocket League world.
I could have won that.
That was predicted. It was foretold many moons ago, and it has come.
I'll be so for real. You're never hitting that again. Don't act like you are.
For the title of Mina
Don't
champion. The winner
do
of
it.
this match goes to Raleigh. Both these players already going
you're gonna piss me off.
But they will
You're gonna piss me off. Let's
play for the 1v1 title. Only one of them will earn that opportunity. So you can see here on the broadcast, we will have WAHVEY versus DIAZ after this. This is not. We're not done with North American gameplay. But this is where the timing kind of worked out for their match to be, and we're excited to cover it. So let's jump into it. Let's talk about some Mina action here. RLCS versus Nupo. Herc, Nupo has been being touted as the clear favorite.
I had so many open nets that I missed that one too.
RLCS is here trying to cause the upset.
I mean, he's definitely being talked about that for good reason, right? He's dropped, what, maybe one game in a series throughout this entire thing. So, like, he is genuinely on a rampage to prove himself and solidify himself as #1. But at the end of the day, this is #1 and #2 battling it out to prove who is actually #1.
I mean, Nupo is the clear favorite, but RLCS on the other side of things. This is not like it's a clear favorite, but it's not like David. I wouldn't call this a David versus Goliath.
I don't like this clear favorite nonsense we got going on here. There's no clear favorite here. Listen, now Nupo, he's got the momentum. He's an offensive juggernaut and he's aggressive. But we're disrespecting RLCS. We're just gonna act like RLCS is gonna sit back and absolutely get slapped. Nupo
enjoy the 1v1. I'm trying, man.
He's gonna be coming in with confidence, bro. RLCS, man.
I'm trying.
Listen.
Hard.
This is a defensive mastermind. Maybe
I just wish they would like do the in-between segments quicker, man.
Ones or threes, pick your poison. It doesn't matter. He's gonna be able to stop it. If there is one player in the game currently who is capable,
yeah, nobody's predicting on these, Turtle.
Juggernaut.
Nobody wants to predict with these.
It would be RLCS. So it's not with the clear favorite here. To me, it's a 50-50.
I mean, when you haven't lost the game in the tournament.
I mean, listen, congratulations.
You've been hot on paper, though.
No.
Despite like only the one game drop.
At least, hopefully, I think this game should be entertaining. Should be fast. Should be fast-paced.
If you want to say, when I hear clear favorite, I'm hearing like a 90-10, an 80-20. No, this is about a 55-45. And when it's a 55-45, it can go either way. It wouldn't surprise me if it's a game 6, game 7, and RLCS' favorite. Oh, that's predictions, because
it is time for us to make the predictions as the game is ready to go. Let's get into it. Herc, who you got?
Oh man, listen, that 5% that Bates is talking about that he thinks is so back and forth, I think is.
Have they matched each other yet? No, not yet.
And I got Napo.
This is the first time RLCS and Nelpo have played each other in the tournament.
RLCS, man, give me him. Give me the defensive juggernaut, man. He's gonna be representing Mina over here in Raleigh. I'm already confident in.
I mean, he's still got to score though. He's still got to. He's still got to get
like the young man getting buckets. He gonna get buckets. We gonna get plenty of those. We're gonna
get plenty of those. But it's not. I was talking with Johnny about like how often you have like a low scoring 1v1 series, and it's pretty rare. It's pretty rare. I think we should see the fireworks here. It's the beauty of the game mode. I've got Nupo on this one though as well. Until he loses a game, I feel like this one is it's a.
I think RLCS still has a chance. Yeah, I would say so too, but
there we go. Thank you.
I don't know with Nupo.
The closest we've ever seen it, folks. Let's get
dude with Nupo not losing a single game up until this point in the tournament. I mean,
play against the winner of the
it's hard.
1v1 regional open.
It's hard to bet against him. How do you activate drops? You just need to watch the stream, bro.
Get up and get loud. It's game day.
It's a historic moment, the first time that we're seeing a Mina 1's grand final, and also the first time that we're seeing a Mina match on the main channel. And what a match it's going to be. Fear, it's offense against defense, it's the ground game against the aerial game, and it's the undefeated streak. Can anybody beat this man on the ball?
Nupo has been absolutely unbelievable. If there's anybody in Mina who is destined to do it, it's going to be RLCS. He is still looking for his big crown jewel tournament win.
It could have been a goal, I think.
One of the salt lines, but could have a chance.
Close before I could even out again. Well, I had to close it, you know. Otherwise, I was going to get 30 people telling me to close the prediction. The defense from RLCS.
He's going to do it. He's going to have to get through Mr. Nupo. Mr. Not Drop a Game.
Ooh, what a reset from RLCS.
Oh, yeah, a lot of space.
Already, this one's like more fast paced than the North American event. Bro. I mean, this is the grand finals, of course. So these are the two best players from Mina playing off in a 1v1.
Last time these two played was a whole long time ago. The last time they played in a competitive setting. Ruas did get destroyed. He got bullied. Oh, what a save that is, though. I mean, we're going to see plenty more of those. The creativity and defense is unparalleled.
Nupo will bring the creative offense. Ruas will bring the
Could be a double. Nice save.
Recovery there. As Nupo had Ruas
I think Mina players in general are just insanely fast and mechy. Yeah, that is the Mina playstyle. Even like random players in like Grand Champ 2 and Grand Champ 3 and Mina 1s are just insane.
Crazy is Ruas electing with 27 boost.
Mina really does have a fast and mechanical like culture
to his back wall
of Rocket League.
It almost seems like pick your poison for all the North American fans watching to find out who their champion is going to play in Rally. This is the match to decide who gets the ticket to Rally to play against NA's champion. And who do you want? Do you want to run into the guy who's going to save all your favorite player shots or score against your favorite player relentlessly as we get a tie game? Ruas finally holds on no longer.
Yeah, Ruas is going to be good in defense, but you cannot spend extended periods of time here against Nupo. It's going to be about getting saves and
I think it's something in the water, probably
as early as possible.
Yeah.
Instead of having to save over and over and over again. Ruas has a bit of offense of his own when he does manage to win a kickoff. This time he's going to lose it. Nupo with no boost though is really just throwing a testing shot on, buying himself a bit of time. It is going to be Ruas in control. A fake flick, a second goal.
Holy shit!
That is insane. He might have actually been trying
Dude.
to just go for a conventional flick here, but the ball pops.
Yeah, nah, North America's cooked. I'm not gonna lie. We're fucking cooked, boys. We should just cut the North American tournament right here and just give Mina the win.
Popping it up too high, but no, he had a backup plan.
Bro, there's been 3 goals so far, and out of those 3 goals, 2 of them have been absolute like crazy plays from Ruas.
Intentionally to try and set up a quick counterattack. Ruas was ready for it.
Oh my god, what a save, bro.
Nupo will still have control. I think he got a little bit greedy there by going midfield. If he had gone straight to back corner, he might have had a clean possession. But by going midfield, it allows Ruas to get in the way. But now Nupo back on an air dribble. Will he go for a reset? No, just be a brick wall. 50.
Nice.
This one's crossbar
Good
down.
50.
He can dunk it in.
Yeah,
what happened to Reddles? Reddles got eliminated top 12, I believe. Reddles got eliminated by... So Reddles lost 3-0 to Chronic, and then in the lowers he lost to S5 Cosmic. So Reddles got eliminated top 16.
He didn't really take his time. He just rushed across the box, and I think if he just taken his time, he could have tripped him, maybe even demoed him.
All right, let me make sure to update my title. Oh wait, no, I don't need to update my title. We're good.
And it's 3-2. He continues to put himself ahead by 1.
Actually, yeah, let me change my title on...
Respect for each other. You can tell that Nupo has seen many reset shots go in his net at the hands of Ruas. He is making sure that he prepares for that. And because there's that level of respect, you can just do nothing and let the ball fall in while you just fake behind it. Ruas with the lead. Nupo is going to take this one towards the net. Have to reset here as Ruas forces him back, but he will get a much cleaner setup. Ruas trying to close a little bit of that distance, but Nupo gets his dribble out to midfield. Going to make it as tough for Ruas to challenge as possible, and ties.
I mean, it's just unstoppable. This guy is dangling the ball so far away from any walls that you pretty much just have to wait for him to come to you. And he's got full control. He can pull the trigger whenever he wants. 3-3 once again, where it's all tied up. Unsurprisingly, it's been Ruas who's played more defense in this game. 5 saves to just 2 of his opponent.
Nupo's going to force him to make another one here as he wins to kick up the ceiling high. Ruas faked the ceiling high, and then I think he went back down and challenged. Was able to cut off Nupo and did end that possession after 1 shot. That's what he needs to be doing, although he's got a little bit ahead of himself. That ball out ahead, couldn't get a good clean shot, hook shot into Nupo.
Actually, in the coding thing, you're talking about AV1, weren't you? Not AVC? Yeah, AVC is the current one. The encoding that Twitch currently supports in limited capacity is called HEVC, which is High Efficiency Video Codec. And AV1 is like the newest technology, but no, Ruas missed an open net. AV1 is like super efficient compared to those two encoders, but there isn't like widespread support for it yet as far as like decoding the video. So it's not like supported on a lot of platforms. YouTube supports it actually.
Gets a little bit of boost out of Nupo, forces him to the top shelf.
Good 50 from Rawas.
You can see Rawas hoping to go for low 50s.
I feel like the way that Mina players like flip and land on the ground is different than North American players.
And Nupo's not going to take it though. He's just going to extend it.
Like it's almost like they're able to stay lower to the ground with their flips.
On that boost deal, he realized
I don't know if that's just like crazy glaze or what, but like
now he's got the openest net of the day.
I feel like it's
and he's taking his time with it.
Nice.
And he doesn't need to worry about the respawn save, as once again Rocket League's only RNG puts the defender on the wrong side.
Veteran move. Did not try and shoot early. The soft touch.
How come different regions have different play styles?
Last minute in the lead.
I don't know.
Head to a slight offset kickoff. Big kickoff here for Was can gain control. You can hold on.
Well, I can tell you like one example. Actually, it's probably the same for Mina. So, one example of a different playstyle is like South American players have always been known for being like
well, he tried to attack
what just happened?
Behind and, you know, I think he's tried to avoid.
He just went too far behind. Rip. One example of like a different playstyle based on adaptation is South America is known for being like a mechanical region. The reason why South America is known for being a mechanical region is because a lot of South American players at the highest level have to play on North American servers, or else they won't actually find a game because their own region isn't as active. Alright? Because of that, when you play Rocket League on high ping, if you have control of the ball, the high ping isn't really very noticeable. So what happens is, if you get very mechanical on high ping, you can actually win a decent bit of games against players who have lower pings than you. But if you're going to try to rely on like 50-50s and stuff like that, and you have 140 ping, and your opponent has 20, you're probably going to lose that. So regions like South America, or regions like Mina, who are playing on higher ping servers, aka Mina on EU, and South America on North American servers, it develops where those players actually just become a little bit more mechanical because they have to be.
Jumped onto the wall, but both players being supersonic. Doesn't really matter who got the boost. That wasn't the true fight in the position. It was all about the ball going back middle. And now all we need to see.
Is it like rendering? AV1's the least realistic rendering method, but the fastest one? What? What are you talking about?
He's won the kickoff, but he's
no, I don't think you're talking about the same thing I'm talking about.
So the favorite, the player who can't lose. He's on a crazy streak through this event, trying to win it without dropping a game.
Yeah, Rawas definitely made it seem like it was in question.
Surely Nupo doesn't sweep through.
Earlier, I think the green room.
Mina to EU ping isn't that bad. Yes, but it is an increase.
Nobody can actually get the edge, and he seems to be so comfortable, even here against a guy like Rawas, who is one of the toughest to beat in 1v1.
You know, I think the one criticism I've got for Rawas at the moment, and often I find this is the only criticism I've got for him when I watch him play, is that he can get, in my opinion, a bit stubborn with the kickoff. He's lost the majority of the kickoffs in this game, and he's not really switched to anything else.
Did the thing from Amazon work? No.
The angles a little bit, and you know, he'll try to go goal side, outside sometimes, but for the most part, he's just flipping into the ball every time.
Let me post a story about
all we're gonna get.
Nalpo versus Rawas.
Make a big switch up with timing or a fake entirely. I would like to see it because I think he's lost control of this match from the center circle. You don't get shot differentials like 19-9
versus Rawas.
Advantage.
Mina.
Yeah, I think it's maybe something that you didn't have to worry about too long ago, because it used to be so good that you could just win games going standard kickoff after standard kickoff. But the reality is Nupo has gotten to a level where you can't just throw yourself at the ball every single time. You're going to have to mix it up. You're going to be forced to do some creativity here. You can't play defense forever, and it all starts on the kickoff.
All right, let me post this on TikTok as well. Post a TikTok story.
If we get any mix-up from Rawas, but he is going to go straight flip to the right. Nupo will win it into the blue half.
And it's, again, an advantageous position for him, where Rawas is going to need to continue to defend bravely. He does such a good job staying low enough on these challenges. So difficult to get a low 50 past him. And now here comes the aerial for his first.
What is this music they put on?
No reset on that one. And Also, no all-in play. The attack continues, and the shots start to rack up. The
That
pressure
works.
once again on Ruas, but he will alleviate that with the demo and his first possession.
How do I put a link
Now it's
on
Ruas's turn. How
TikTok?
long can
Got
he
it.
hold
Figured
on?
it
We
out.
saw Nupo
Thank you.
being extra safe. I mean, he's not going to hold on very long because it looks like Nupo's taking it away. Cover. He does make a save. Now both of them low on boost. Nupo's going to try and see what he can do to stay
Okay.
on this one. But
All right, we put a
chances are
story
he's gonna
out.
have to give it up eventually to Ruas. What can he get before he does that? Well, he's going to get a 100 boost, and now it'll be Ruas's possession. As he flicks, expecting an early challenge, but it's a fake from Nupo. It'll drop into the orange half, and Ruas pops it up. Nupo sends it out to the midfield.
It's such a hard hit to clear the ball. Still tight.
I don't know if that factors into it.
To get some time with the ball, one
Dinel.
reset
I have
for
no
Ruas.
idea. Wait.
Couldn't really catch up
DIAZ
to
Dinel.
the ground pinch or even the
I don't know.
volley. Once again, a turnover. No shots yet for Ruas. He's having a really
0-0 game 2, a minute and a half in, which is
chances.
kind of wild.
First one of the game.
Oh, what a shot from
He's clinical.
Ruas.
Doesn't get many chances, but
Low boost for him, but just finds his way into the crossbar. Alpha not able to make that
Just
save.
the right awkward spot for Nupo to get up. Is going to get a slight touch on it, but it will be Ruas. One shot, one goal, and he has himself a lead. It won't be easy to do for a full 5 minutes as Nupo and him fight for possession. Ruas is going to come out on top. Heavy first touch towards Nupo allows him to turn and challenge even without boost. And he'll use that as an opportunity to steal Ruas.
Oh, doesn't have an angle there.
Ruas trusting
Ruas
the
knows
angle
that.
was impossible to get
Yeah.
on target there. He was correct on this occasion. It's just so hard to get rid of.
Turtle. No, I saw that message. I have no idea who that is.
They just can't get space on the pitch. Ruas slams a shot top corner. I mean, his shooting has been so impressive in this game. On the half volley, he deletes
Nice
the
shot.
ball. It just feels like the pitch is so small with these two on it, though. They're constantly at each other's throats.
Ruas playing that with the last bit of boost that he did have. Shooting across the
Kickoff goal?
Dangerous, big kickoff win.
Oh, Nupo might lose his first game of the tournament.
Kickoffs that he might have done. Now that he's won one straight, now, it's not broken. I'm just going to do some more standard kickoffs, flip it right, just hope to win it.
And, you know, it's now up to Nupo to respond to
I
that.
agree,
He's got
Turtle
to cover
King.
his goal
I'm
side a
glad
little
you
bit
deleted
more.
that
Ruas
message.
realized he was going heavy outside, so he's just gone for the goal directly. It's the old-fashioned, kickoff strap that was popularized by Scrub Killer way back in the day. It's still such an effective way to just remind your opponent not to be too cheeky with their approach angle.
That might be a bomb. Wow, dude, Ruas is so good at avoiding those.
By knocking it downwards. I mean, when you talk about maximizing
that in?
the chances of dodging a buck,
Ooh, off the backboard.
Perfect power slide to gain control too. He's trying to go back the other way. This has been a good sign for Ruas, who has had Nupo playing in his net a little bit here.
In? No, Ruas is back.
As Nupo having not dropped a single game, it seems like there's a chance
Try.
for Ruas, but anybody who's watched 1v1 knows there's a ton of time. Nupo
There is still a ton of time. 2 minutes left.
29 boost. What?
Although I will say 2 minutes left against Ruas, one of the best defenders in the world,
Get a possession.
might be tough.
he just never leaves until he absolutely has to.
Nice try.
So another rocket of a shot does get red this time. To keep this guy scoreless is such an impressive defensive stand. But this
Oh, off the bar. Wait, what a pre-flip shot. How does he get so much power?
They match in shots now. It's 6-6.
That
The
is-
difference is that crossbar down and out. I mean, that wasn't necessary. I mean, I
Ow.
want to say it was forced by Ruas the way he's been playing defense. There was a chance to get it on target, but Ruas has Nupo shook, and he is scoring at a much higher rate. Another kickoff win. This one will get denied, but how much can Nupo get out of it as he manages to not fall in his net?
That in? It is. That's the first goal for Nupo. Ruas kind of just gives it away there.
And it gets punished in the blink of an eye. Yeah, he just gave that one straight to him. Trying to put the ball in an awkward position. Always good to get one extra touch when you're trying to make a play for the boost. Get an awkward touch that your opponent can't really do anything with. If that was far from it, got slammed into his net. 3-goal difference. You can bet that there's going to be 3 chances to score and tie this one before the game is done.
Ruas? That's time.
Ruas played this now. Minute 30. He is not taking it up into the air. Instead, reverse wave dash, going a bit slower.
Ooh, got it under. Nupo, get some bumps though. That's an open net. That is a really open net.
Fast in it, and he scores Ruas.
About to go watch Rogue One. All right, man. Sounds good.
Gets the second goal of the game. It didn't even look like that all in of a play, but when there's multiple bumps afterwards, it's almost better than a demo, because there's not even a chance of a respawn messing with you now. 2-goal difference. And could be back to a 1-goal difference.
Open? Holy shit, no way. No, dude, if Nupo wins this, he's just got plot armor. If Nupo wins this, he's got crazy plot armor right now. There ain't no way, boy.
But he played a little bit slower, maybe because
oh no. Oh, Rawas gets the boost, but it's open. Nupo doesn't read it.
Rawas gets fortunate that Nupo was not ready.
Oh, this is ridiculous.
Oh, he can't. He can't. Rawas 50 boost.
So well. 100 spawns for him as a reward. The flick on target won't be good enough. Plenty of time left though.
Okay, Nupo has space.
Yet. And you know, we talked about the guy that we're going to see later on in the stream, DIAZ, the guy who's known for the full pitch air dribbles. Well, someone else who could do that.
Let's try.
Is Nupo is going to look to go all in at some point here, but not quite
Good cross.
yet.
Nupo has one.
Left. He still has plenty of time.
Slowly taking this dribble.
Nice. Oh my god, Nupo has come back. He scored 4. Holy shit, Nupo. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I was like kind of falling asleep during the North American 1v1 event, and I'm not gonna lie, part of the reason why I'm not asleep right now is because I just cracked an energy drink, but part of the reason also is because this match is so much more entertaining.
And that is brutal. Absolutely brutal timing to pull one out of the bag. 16 seconds left now, and the comeback starts again.
That's a kickoff goal.
This is just old-fashioned 1v1 where everybody's just trying to go flip it to the ball, left to right, just play it out. Don't make any other adjustments. Those are the only ones allowed.
Bo has time to get that corner.
In Rawas's favor.
Oh, Rawas used a lot of boost there. Nupo, good challenge. Rawas has to back off now. Low boost from Nupo. Whoa, that's a save. Nupo drops his first game of the entire tournament.
Rawas takes a game.
Woo!
That's such an important game. If you lost this one after being up 4 goals, I find it very hard to see a comeback happening. But now we've got a series. We knew it would be the biggest test.
If Rawas loses, I shave my head.
The biggest threat.
Dude, listen, I'm planning to try and save up and like buy a house sometime in the future. I don't know when the hell it is. I always said that I wouldn't really do a subathon, but like, shit. Might have to.
But
Might have to if I want to afford a fucking
halfway
house.
through the game, it was starting to tilt the other way again.
All I gotta do, guys, I gotta figure out a way to like get my daily YouTube videos to hit like 1 million each video.
Done enough in the first half that was the winner.
I don't know how that's gonna happen.
Doesn't bode well going forward. I think we've seen, you know, that kind of
get that house, bro. It ain't happening. It ain't happening, bro. Just sell feet pics.
I don't know if he's gonna try and, you know.
What the fuck is wrong with you, bro?
He's a guy who like seems to be able to lock in at almost any amount of time left.
What the fuck?
So hard to dispossess him and
actually
take the game back.
Yo, mods, you don't even have to delete his message. Can we all just like publicly shame him for a second?
So if Rawas
what the fuck?
Will he continue to try and play it safer? Will he stay more aggressive?
Just collab with famous people? That's not a good way to get famous.
He just wants to win and get as many goals.
I mean, unless you collaborate with some really famous people, you know? Yeah, like let me just hit up Ronaldo. Sweet, right?
Where he doubts his mechanics. I'm sure we're going to see a big play here, as you always do. But Rawas, more than anyone else in 1v1 history, makes the most mechanical players in the world doubt themselves. Makes the best, most talented aerial players in the world.
Good demo from Rawas. Open?
Aerial offense.
Yeah, really open.
And we've not seen that yet.
Good recovery.
That could be happening later on in the series if he keeps getting ridiculous stops and forcing crossbar hits. I mean, he's got a demo and a goal early on here again, so another good start for him in game 3.
Couple standard kickoffs as they both try and fight for the ball to go the way they want. Rawas can send a goal line save up above the crossbar. Nupo will have a boost steal, so Rawas can.
Does Rawas play 2s in RLCS as well? There is no RLCS 2v2s.
Allows Rawas to still get the save, but man, Nupo he's just trying to throw it on net.
Oh, that's scary, but Nupo doesn't have boost there.
Makes the save and has himself a ball carry.
Oh my goodness.
Wow. Wow, what a challenge.
And the vision from Rawas. to completely dissect and score his second goal of the game. I mean, it's just perfect defense.
Yeah, Rawas plays threes for Team Falcons.
Even pathing over one extra small pad on his way, and the finish to match.
Rawas is thinking about staying here on offense despite not having boost. I'm not surprised he does eventually leave. He's going to go to the back corner. Yuko's going to fake a flick, and then
nice try.
Rawas did enough to make him second guess how he can get past him, and he ends up cutting it across the net, and another possession ended immediately.
Oh my!
That's open. There's no boost though. Napo not recovering.
Overhead presses. Now point into the stratosphere.
I think I might have a, holy shit, guys, we got our exotic drop. Let's fucking go. Let's go. We got our exotic drop, baby.
Just immaculate 50 mechanics.
Dupo back wall. Oh, I don't know if he's expecting the early challenge. He tried to cut it infield instead of going up the corner. Rawas going up to get a reset from the own back wall.
Nice try.
So he cuts it away. Can he bring it back to net before recovery? Dupo finds his way back for now, but he's low on boost. A little bump will push him out, and Rawas has the ball in a great position. This is classic 1v1, but decides not to take the hook shot.
Yeah, he's just trying to keep this attack going as long as possible, it seems. Off the post, and then the 50-50 leaves it open.
Wow.
And he takes the completely undefendable shot.
Good play.
Yeah, it looked like he had an opportunity earlier than this, but he was so comfortable just continuing the attack. And it works out perfectly for him. 4-0 and less time on the clock.
Rawas has always been one of those guys who's willing to let the offensive possession go as long as he feels is necessary.
No way.
Oh no!
What?
Nupo had a chance.
Oh, he had more than a chance. That was open.
It was
open.
open.
He just completely missed it.
Double? Free double. Rawas doesn't have any boosts. He still saves it, bro. What? How does Rawas save that with no boost?
Magician on the goal line.
I mean, Nupo, he gets power every time he wants it. I watched it line up.
Oh my god, Rawas. And that's going to be another goal for him, dude. Rawas is actually like the best. He's the GOAT, bro. He's the fucking GOAT. How does this guy play like this?
This is the kind of sequence of plays that Rawas does to everyone. We've seen him do it to Zen in the past. We've seen him do it to Drally, to Nast. I mean, all the top guys in Europe. I've seen him go back and forth with Moxie over the years, and at some point he makes everybody question their own
Moxie better? I mean, I guess we'll see if Rawas makes it to the, if Rawas makes it to Raleigh and then beats whoever North America sends, I guess we'll see.
And it's 6-0.
This can catch you off guard, even a guy like Nupo. He sees the points. Oh, maybe it's over. No, Rawas got one more touch.
No boost, by the way. Zero. Absolute zero, and he still makes it work.
6-0 Rawas. I don't think I saw a game like this happening at any point, but there is still tons of time.
Okay.
Here's the
6-1. There you go. There you go. Nupo scores. Finally.
But you know what? This is exactly where I'm going to keep saying it. This is exactly where I'd love to see just a fake kickoff here from Rawas. You know, just not a volatile flip into the ball, because what he's doing is he's going for the most volatile kickoff strategy, where you use all your boost and you flip.
That's right.
And if you don't get
guys,
the kickoff, you could be
for all the people in my YouTube chat that are speaking Arabic, would you guys be able to type in English? I try to keep my chat in English only, even though we are show matching a Middle Eastern event. So if you guys can, I would really appreciate if you guys kept it in English.
That problem is he goes ahead 7-1. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a forfeit here.
7-1.
Going right for Rawas.
You talked about Rawas and him not mixing up the kickoffs. Like, he could take it to another level. I don't know if Nupo is doing too much mix-up either.
True.
Clearly,
Bro, use the Battlefront 2 song for dude. It was just the auto. It was the auto song. What a Hulk touch from Nupo. What the fuck? How did he get so much power on that?
Gentleman's agreement to just play.
What the hell?
Let's just not do anything.
Get a demo? Rawas actually just like.
Great save by Rawas.
That's insane.
But, you know, he'll put up a great save like that, and it won't even be top 10 saves.
You want it in English only? Why? Because I can't moderate Arabic. You guys could be saying some crazy shit in Arabic, and I can't moderate it.
By one of the most mechanical and one of the most physical players in the world.
That's why.
This is a dominant display by the best defender 1v1 has ever seen.
I think we are a couple saves away from.
Why do you care? You never read the chat? I do read the YouTube chat. Otherwise, I wouldn't have noticed that people were speaking in English, or sorry, in Arabic.
I don't know. if Nupo just cannot get past Rawas, maybe this will be it. As he
that should be a forfeit.
This is just a completely different level. I mean, we've been watching some world-class Rocket League all day. But this, I mean, you'd expect it being a grand final.
What's up, Turtle? You need to learn Arabic then. No, or I could just not have people speaking a different language in my chat. I mean,
there's something special going on.
Yeah, that's insane.
With Rawas and the stops that he's getting, and
every single streamer should learn every single language.
But you know, credit to Twisted Minds. Now sticking in this. He's not giving up. He's looking to find a window of opportunity, maybe get some momentum going, maybe find a
not
way
gonna
to
happen.
It's not that way. Bumping this guy is just not a...
Russ might be getting another goal here.
It's never worked for anyone, and it doesn't look like it's working today either.
I mean, Rawas is looking faster, and it's impossible normally to feel like that's the case. Nupo, I don't know if he's won a series where he looks like the slower player. He just likes to outpace, and Rawas is winning these races to the balls in the midfield. He is looking both.
Wow, that's such a good demo.
On the goal line, but also
sorry, that's such a good touch in the corner.
Nupo should have a pre-flip open.
There you go.
Maybe he can get a bit of momentum going, but surely Rawas going up 2-1.
He's a very fast-moving brick wall, Rawas is. Probably the fastest brick wall I've seen. This is a timeout. Surely it's a timeout because it's going from bad to worse here, and not really a lot's worked in this game.
Yeah, Rawas is on him, bro. I don't know. Rawas looks super good. I mean, he's always looked good, but I don't know. To take 2 games off of the guy who hasn't lost all tournament is wild.
He's left the game. He's gone to the menu here. Could see a decal switch, maybe. I'd be shocked if we see a car change. Has he been switching car at all in this tournament? Surely not.
I don't think if he's been playing any Octane. The thing is, you usually do it after a loss, and he hasn't been losing. So
true.
But timeout or tilt? Chat, what do you guys think? Timeout or tilt right here? I have not seen anything indicating a timeout, but will he also tilt is the question. Sometimes, you know, the mental timeout is just getting that new decal.
Yeah, we'll see if it's tilt or if it's just, you know, normal.
1v1s, I assume? Yes.
What's up, Pressure? Like, he might have just had his mental timeout in the last minute.
What is tilt?
Just entered flow.
Tilt's kind of like when you get frustrated in game.
To be Rawas in the
pretty much it.
As well. The first few seconds of the next game will tell us all we need to know, because if we see a, you know, silly
SX7, if you could just let me know if people are saying anything bad, then that'd be good.
A destructive game 3 from Rawas.
I don't know, whatever.
Yeah, I wonder if there's anything to be said
about
man. When you just get used to winning. Has he been winning too much? As all of a sudden losing is going to tilt him out.
What is Mina? Mina is Middle East, North Africa.
Be down in the series in forever, so maybe he's not mentally ready.
Wow, what is this feeling? I forgot what this was like. It's not nice. I mean, it can't feel nice, especially losing in that manner. I mean, the second game, fair enough. He had momentum. There was plenty positives there. He had a good streak going at the end of the game. Lost to a kickoff goal. Happens. Okay, let's find out. What's it going to be? Is it going to be a regain? Or is it going to be just a pick up where we left off situation? And, well, early signs.
Rawas, early shot.
As Rawas makes another save and the counter-attack gets
I don't know. Players in ones really don't want to,
we're going to see 2 quote-unquote standard kickoffs.
I don't know.
That's for sure. That's what opens this next game.
Players in ones really don't want to call timeouts.
Does not get the right bounce. If he shoots slightly right, he might be able to score on the follow-up. If he shoots slightly left, he might just bounce in.
Oh, nice try.
Possible spot.
Yeah, that was unfortunate. It was a great play to go to. I mean, he passed the ball to himself. Unfortunately, too close to hitting the goal, like you said.
Whoa, what a rocket of a flick into the crossbar. That should be a goal. Nice. Good shot.
And, okay, no tilt. He is just, once again, hitting the ball really hard and flicking the ball.
Do you think playing and training with lower game speed helps?
Nah.
I think it can help every once in a while, but...
Didn't find a way to score. Was a great possession. As Nupo will force Rawas into defense. Rawas not even have time to pick up his 100, although he's...
I think it can help if you're learning like new mechanics especially, but other than that, I think it's pretty... It's a lot better to practice in a realistic scenario than it is to practice in a non-game like scenario. Nice shot from Rawas. Good control.
I mean, you said it right. I mean, that is such an awkward ball. There's not a lot of ways to turn that into an immediate chance on net. Of course, Rawas finds a way. That touch was immaculate. To space now, pull away from the play and to give himself an opportunity to put it past him. He's still, you know, for me, looks like the players
Nice
really
shot.
locked in. Oh, that's a wayward challenge. 2-1, Rawas right after the kickoff. Flicks it past easily.
Nupo could maybe afford to slightly delay, maybe go for a wave dash, or maybe just win this one to the left or something. Another flip into the ball.
Yep, another flip.
Whoa! Squirmled.
Well,
I save.
I guess we just
Squirmled, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, bro. Thank you, Squirmled. What an air-dribble bump. That's pretty much unavoidable. That's unavoidable there.
Yeah, if you're gonna try and
low boost for Rawas as well.
Make sure it's when he's backwards, no boost, and you're coming
Yeah,
at him at
Squirmled, thank you so
supersonic
much for the 5 gifted. Oh, nah, come on, don't be doing this, Rocket League. Come on now. Come on now, let's not be doing this. Let's not be doing this, Rocket League. Come on. Don't need you guys stuttering like this. Is everybody else saying the broadcast is done, or? Nope. Is it just me? Maybe it's just me. I don't know. I don't know.
Now shows up on the map. Make sure
a shot from Rawas.
And then puts it over the top of him.
Just a deft touch. Just when you think it's going to be the flavor of the month.
Hey, Bubble Goose, thank you for the prime. Thank you guys. Squirmled and Bubble Goose, thank you guys for starting the hype train. Whoa, I think the... Okay, hold on. Why did that on pause? Why did the Twitch on pause, dude?
This is just
all right, I don't know what's happening with the broadcast today. It's been like this all day, man.
Wall dribble, which is usually a good way to guarantee you'll have a little bit of space because surely someone won't come to stop you there. Nope, Rawas is floating from the ceiling before he even turns around, ready to cut off his shot immediately, and almost even got a goal out of it. So Nupo,
good save from Rawas.
Always keep Rawas in mind. He'll be there every second. Right now, he's making save after save, and that's a nice recovery. Nupo's managed to keep this around a shootable position, a catch that he doesn't love, so he's going to go for 100 boost instead. Rawas playing off of almost nothing, but that hasn't really been an issue for him before, as he's going to flick and at least get himself some space.
He's looking for the demo afterwards there. Didn't find it, and now here comes the next attack.
Looking for another air dribble bomb. Rawas makes the save though.
The ball downwards. He does this better than anyone else, just getting over the top of the bump and then sending the ball to the ground. Can he do it again though? No problem. As he saves the shot, bumps.
Is that in? Oh, Rawas.
Puts together these sequences.
Oh. London Major Falcons versus Gentlemate series was entertaining. I don't remember watching that. I mean, I know I did, but I don't remember that.
But Rawas finds a way around to cut him. You're never safe. Gets himself a lead. Nupo's looking at a wide
Yo, Luke, thank you for the $2 super chat. And it's tied up again. I mean, dude.
What we're suggesting.
I like playing 2s more than 1s. But I mean, if you want to get better at 1s, play 1s. If you want to get better at 2s, play 2s. If you want to get better at 3s, play 3s. But I would say 2s is the best of both worlds, because you have a lot of solo opportunities, but you also have opportunities to play with your teammate.
I mean, that's what happens.
All right, another kickoff goal.
2 times in a row, you did the exact same thing 2 times. And you can't do that unless you're anticipating.
Nah, Wrexham, if you want to get better at 1s, play 1s. But just being good at 1s or being higher ranked in 1s doesn't necessarily make you better at the game. There's a lot of players who are very good at 1s who are pretty bad at 2s and 3s.
We swear that they can have an advantage. And these guys may be having a gentleman's agreement. You know, they haven't actually talked about it, I'm sure. They're just both want to do standard kickoffs. But you're not going to get that agreement from a Moxie if you end up playing him in Worlds.
Wow, nice.
He's gonna make it 2.
Good shot.
Just clean, dainty touches. No need to overcomplicate things. A lot of players would have gone for a more high-flying air dribble there, but Rawas sees space between him and his opponent, uses it to his advantage, puts himself ahead by 2. He's going to be ahead by 2 games if this keeps going as it currently is, with 3 games in a row going to Rawas. And
nice save.
I mean, it doesn't matter how
stays on it. Can you get one more?
The shot, he's gonna be able to get low and block.
Rawas is so good, dude.
Low 50, and it'll be a strong enough.
This a rerun? No, this is live.
7-4. there are just no openings to exploit.
Nupo has gone from being unable to lose to now potentially unable to win. It has to be frustrating here with Rawas up 3. That is truly not much.
You can notice the difference from the other games to this one? Yeah.
The problem is right now he does not have boost.
These guys play each other a lot closer than North America does.
Rawas gets another.
This is the major? No, the major is the LAN.
Once again,
We will be at the LAN. You'll know when I'm streaming the major because I will literally be at the venue. This is the RLCS 1v1 online qualifier. But this is the grand final, so whoever wins this goes to LAN to represent Mina. What a shot from Nupo. Good flick.
But for once, he's not able to make that into a save.
Yeah, I'm going to watch it again real quick. I think he made the best he could. Sometimes it looks like players are trying to stave him soft for like a counterattack instead of getting stuck. But I think he really did the best he possibly could have.
It's one of those positions where he probably wishes it was closer to the crossbar, because then you can just crossbar pinch it, but it's being a bit lower. It's actually harder to save in a way.
Nice save from Nupo. Got to turn it on right now. Rawas, soft touch. Oh, good control.
Good flick.
Really calm to get that ball down in his possession.
Nobody's saying anything bad at all on YouTube? Oh, good. Okay.
Doesn't really seem to matter before,
all right.
But in theory, it should help Nupo score. As Rawas sends him to the side wall, he's got a slow dribble. He wants to force Rawas all the way out, but Rawas makes the perfect read, takes it away, and shoots on the net.
He's just shot in everything done. He once famously tweeted after ended Zen's win streak that GG's well played, but I'm not like the others. And he wasn't wrong. He's still not like the others. Nobody else can take a game off a Twisted Minds output, and Rawas is about to take his 3rd in a row. And he is doing it with his own patented style. Just ridiculous defense.
Nice.
For days. Strong as anything.
Good 50
in
from
challenge.
Nupo.
But he's got the pace to match as well. And often
9 goals, 15 shots, 6 saves.
So fast off the mark, so quick in the race to the ball, so hard hits. And that's another game win confirmed.
Nupo does have a timeout. I'm not sure if he's going to use it. Timeouts are a little bit foreign.
Rawas and Coco versus Raleigh Tenacity.
Normally they just lock in.
I think Rawas and I would clean that up.
I'm thinking we might get one because even before the time is out, Nupo, as mentioned, he's going to use his timeout.
I mean, this is what turnaround of a tournament he's had.
All right.
They're
doing a timeout, so we're going to run some ads just to make sure you guys don't get hit with ads in the middle of the
Now he's forgetting what it's like
middle of the game.
Because he's got 3 games without winning, and it's not been close. The last 2 games have been one-sided. Game 3 in its entirety, and Game 4 for most of the second half. But it's just the way that he's losing it bodes the worst for him. It's not that he's failing to execute on his offense. It's just that he's executing to a world-class standard, and it's still not good enough.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where you don't know until you get into the match whether the impeccable,
Tenacity would wipe the floor.
Defense is going to be slightly better this time, or if it's going to be
respect to Tenacity again. I think Tenacity is a good player.
Nupo, he came into this one with a big streak.
I do think I am a better player.
The streak ender. He's the streak ender.
I would say Drali and Rawas are both pretty comparable.
He's gonna make sure you stop.
What a mistake! You should have lost.
I don't know. Tell RLCS to set up the show match, man.
Streak, and buff Rawas as a result. You know, another little side note to this is Rawas has to be putting up some crazy numbers for score per game, because the amount of saves he's getting, obviously saves get you more points than shots. So if you're trying to be a points farmer, then that's a good way to do it. Epic saves also an extra 10 points. There are multiple RLCS players who'll intentionally let the ball get closer to the net to get the bonus 10 there. Yeah, well, I mean, where do you go from here? He's tried the ground game, he's tried the physical game, he's tried the aerial game, and he's absolutely not tried really making any big changes to the kickoff.
Pro-am like Fortnite with pros and creators would be cool.
What do you do when you're in this position?
I think if we did a pro-am with creators and pros,
enough that
top tier like creators for the would be.
It would have happened before this game.
Alpha Cap.
So
me,
Nupo, I mean, it's interesting for a player like him and the way he likes to play and the way he plays so fast,
Mizu,
creative and loose and almost like freestyle, or not freestyle, maybe not the word, but like free play, like
obviously.
when things aren't working, I wonder what he's thinking to himself in terms of what to change. Because to me, it seems like he's flow stating.
Tenacity, I mean, Tenacity would be up there with good creators.
Move here or there, he's just.
We need 2 more. Let's say it's 8 teams. We need 2 more.
With his kind of control that he has.
Do we count Flitz as a creator? Because Flitz is a fucking pro. Yeah, I mean, if you count Arsenal and Flitz, those would be the last 2. Whoa. If you count Arsenal and Flitz, those would be the last 2. That'd be like the top 8, I would say. Mizu? Yeah, I already said Mizu.
And it hasn't worked out. I mean, really, they are still switching the direction.
Yeah, that's the thing. But Arsenal and Reddles... Whoa, Reddles is definitely a pro, dude. What are you talking about? Of course Reddles would count as a pro.
In my opinion.
What?
And I think in yours as well.
Reddles literally still plays professionally. Bro, he was at the last LAN.
You know what?
What do you mean would Reddles count as a pro?
A lot of first possessions. He gets one here. They have been trading him back and forth generally, maybe slightly in favor of Awas in the past couple games. Nupo has to make sure he converts on all of them now, though.
Appjack too?
And he's going to catch for Awas.
Bro, Appjack is definitely a pro.
Ball straight up and down, right back into his control, and we got ourselves 1-1.
You know, in a game like this, we are talking a lot about the fact that there aren't very many big
guys,
changes.
don't go into Tenacity's chat and say 1v1 Coco. Mason, that is a horrible idea. If I wanted you guys to do that, I would ask you to do that.
Good follow up here by now, boys, up 2-1.
I do not have any interest in 1v1ing Tenacity.
Slightly left, they'll try to hit the ball to the right, generally, and vice versa.
I really don't want you guys to go into another streamer's chat and harass them.
To a greater degree.
Thought you wanted to?
Whoever
No.
does commit harder to that will usually win it until somebody goes the other way, and then they just crush it and it's in the net. So that's the game we're seeing right now. It's almost a game of chicken. It's like, will you go wider? Will I go wider? Who's going to have the confidence? And who's going to finally make the switch?
Open net.
They're
both looking a bit faster in the start of this game.
Why would you ever change?
So that's the last time we're going to see him listen to us. He's never listening to us ever again.
Let's see. Right back to what we were doing before. That's what we love to see here. And it's Ruas playing from behind. Something he hasn't been doing in the past few minutes. Trying to get a good 50 on Nupo as he goes diving in. Another 50 will result in Nupo on the ball, but Nupo not gonna have an easy
That's
time
being so
escaping
childish.
here as Ruas
I think I do have a lot of children in my chat. I do have a daycare.
100. Ruas maybe missed the 100 on the first time. I'm not sure why it took him a second to get it, but he does make his way back.
Do have a bit of a daycare in my chat.
Nupo, now he's gonna go through the
All right though.
Wow. Ruas just killed the 50.
I try to just interact with the people who aren't being total ass wipes. You know?
That's a lot of power being put into the ball there, but
and then those same people complain about me like not interacting with them. It's like, whatever.
It's precise. It's enough to
you know, I can only do so much.
And keep it in a scoring
Tenna
position.
ain't looking at message. Good. I don't want you guys to go into Tenna's chat. Like, that's annoying. It's annoying when people come into my stream and do the same thing. You know?
That's an easy clear that leads to a counter-attacking angle, which actually Ruas is sort of panicked with. Doesn't get punished, but briefly that looked up.
Probably beast mode. Probably beast mode or Daniel.
Nupo backing off, not going up the sidewall. We see a lot of players defending from there. Nupo just did, and it didn't work out for him. So instead, he goes all the way to his net and just flops off the back wall, unable to make the save.
Yeah, he was driving up the back wall and expected a high shot.
A shot from Ruas.
Really not coming close to covering.
How you doing today? Doing all right, Finn.
Driving that high up the wall when Ruas was coming in with quite a low trajectory. But he's got an angle here to shoot directly. Of course, he takes
what a save. Oh my god. Of course he saves that.
Midfield battle wins the boost race. Sees it open on the backboard, but it's
not
open long enough to get a double on target. The fight for these boosts, vicious as both players commit so hard to them.
The recoveries back and forth too. Every time it seems like Ruas has the lead, he got the boost. Nupo,
nice shot, good counterattack.
These guys just zooming across the pitch, left and right. The speed will finally pay off in Ruas' favor.
And I thought he had enough time to get that back corner boost and then make it back to the net, but he's mistaken. Absolutely rapid center to himself and then the ground pinch to finish for Ruas. He remains firmly in control of the series. And he always does.
Yeah, I don't know if Ruas looks beatable at this point.
When it comes to directions that he's getting clears towards. No natural follow-ups, even though Nupo keeps control.
Oh, nice try. Oh, what a shot from Nupo.
Nupo just keeps faking it for Was is trying to reposition on the back wall. What Nupo's trying to do is get those wheels off of a surface, and he finally does. Little reset on the ball, will dash and pop it up to tie the game.
Yeah, I think he just ran out of back wall there. Thought that he was a little bit further away from the post than that, and even Roas, that makes me feel a little bit better about all the times I've done that. Oh,
wow, nice shot from Nupo.
What a shot, 5-4. How did he get this on target so quickly?
Just a perfect touch and perfect catch, really. Roas, I mean, you can't blame him. I thought he had the time to get back there as well, but turns out Nupo had the sweet spot touch.
Dude, why is Twitch bugging the fuck out today? This is actually, like, what is going on with Twitch?
Ahead and puts him in. We'll catch it with a reset and then try and place it top right. Roas is guessing it's not in. He guesses correctly, but he can't.
Wow, nice shot. A shot from Nupo.
I didn't think it was that close to going in.
Tennis whole chat is 1v1 Coco.
On the goal line.
Is it actually?
West was so close to clearing that. I'm actually amazed that he was nearly able to get that into an unscorable position. Fortunately for now, puts it in the
Coconut talking shit? I highly doubt Coconut's talking shit.
A much better game after the
timeout. And if he is, probably deserves
to. POV and he turns off ball cam as it hits the crossbar.
Oh wait, Jack, you told me Coconut was talking shit?
Yeah. And he noticed, wait, there is no
boy, do I have an offer for him.
Still be somewhere in the net. Had to turn ball cam back on to go and get it.
No, Coconut, you're good.
Dude, wave dash. This is
you missed it, bro. I was telling a story.
Ross has no boost left over, so I'm thinking he's gonna have to leave this possession eventually.
I don't know why people game and I specifically told them not to. Oh shit.
Were they talking shit?
Hold on.
Were you talking shit, Coconut?
What story was I telling? Oh, I don't know if I can tell it again. I went to a strawberry festival. A drunk dude wanted to fight. I offered to do things to get his mind off the fight. I'm not rerunning the whole story, bro. I said I think I might be better than Tenna. You are. It's okay.
Dude, you guys are so fucking annoying. You guys are so annoying, bro.
Shocking news. Someone who has gotten SSL in every mode and someone who sits at like 2100 MMR is probably better than the guy who barely stays in SSL every season. Shocking. Who would have guessed?
Okay.
Who would have guessed?
Hope they stop bothering.
This is news to me. I didn't know that. Shut up, dude. I'm going to come twerk on you. God damn, you guys are just offering me great
What the fuck?
Nah, it's good, Coconut.
1v1.
Okay. Can we fucking stop doing that now? Can we please stop doing that now? Thank you. Tenna talking crazy? Tenna literally confirmed what I said.
Now back to the kickoff we go. It's going to be okay for last year. It's in his half, but
Tenna literally confirmed what I said.
Hugging the ceiling.
I mean,
no way.
I guess.
To attack that ball. Here comes
interesting timing, given he was talking about pulling his. Yeah, that's average tenacity stream experience. That's like the average like joining Vince tenacity or Tryhouse stream experience. I feel like it's always just something that's like absolutely unhinged. DKO said your buns. That's all right, man. Again, like if people think that I'm bad at the game, that's fine. I don't really care.
I don't know,
you know.
It came up right after he drove over it. That was
like even if another streamer is like actually talking shit about me, I just do not care. Wow, nice flick from Roas.
No boost, almost no momentum, and he's still
yeah, I feel like we really don't need more drama in the Rocket League community.
To tilt forward and kind of cradle the ball with his car before executing the flip to make sure it gets maximum power.
Tico did not say that. He has said that before.
These kickoffs can be volatile, and Roas could absolutely steal this one back, but this one goes in favor of Nupo.
I've noticed that whenever I tune into a TKO stream, I've noticed that if he's like playing against a random, he's always like shitting on him. But if he plays against a pro, it is nothing but glaze.
But eventually, gonna have to be panicked away as Roas controls.
Nice shot. To be fair though, I mean sometimes I get mad at my random teammates too, so I can't even blame him about that.
It's in front of him and he's sideways, flipping into it. I mean, the timing to drop it in front is so impressive for Roas every single time. Still more work to do though. 45 seconds to go. Ball's in his back corner. He does have 100 boost to play with. Actually, he'll have the ball as well.
Ooh.
After some more time has gone off the clock.
Rawas?
And it's surely game over. With 3 goals difference.
Yeah.
I feel like in a regular series.
Yeah, no, Vance Murray, I don't like hold it against him. I don't hold grudges like that. I mean, I'm not gonna forget that in the past TKO was very toxic to like everybody, but also specifically to me. I'm not gonna forget that, but like I don't hold a grudge against him to the point where I don't want to see him do well. Right? I hope he finds his own happiness. I hope he finds success in his future endeavors. But I'm not gonna forget that like he was toxic.
Barry secured so many games
So,
today in North America, and he's even looking to secure a game here in the Mina Grand Final.
you know.
No nonsense. Why take the risk of attacking your opponent, giving them a counter, followed up by a kickoff, when you can simply dribble the ball back and then hit the bar on 0 seconds?
What a shot.
I saw somebody talking about it, saying 10 goals is insane. The thing is, for Nupo, it isn't even really that insane. Like, his wins often usually have 10 goals for him, even if the other player is getting some goals on the board. Nupo loves
Where's Zen?
high-scoring game.
Zen played. Actually, Zen didn't play. Zen is European, so he's not in the Middle Eastern 1v1 event. Also, Zen could have technically played in the North American
level a little bit.
or the Middle Eastern 1v1 event, I think. Oh, maybe not. I don't know if you have to register in the same region you played RLCS in.
Missed the ball off a back wall clear. We've seen him fall off his near post into the goal. And, you know, if he keeps making those mistakes, that's, you know, it's a couple goals every game. That's a big difference. Suddenly gives, you know, so much confidence.
Is Zen not playing? No, Zen's not playing the 1v1 event.
Combined with the explosive
What's the 2's MMR looking like?
I think it gives
right now I'm
Nupo a real chance here. The nerves are
2176.
starting to creep in. We saw it with Moxie and Yan.
Yeah, that's my RL
Yan.
tracker.
Saw it with Moxie against Rally even. We'll maybe see it tomorrow in North America as well. It's on match point often that we get to see
2176.
the potential crumble, which I'm not calling it a crumble yet from Rawas, but it's maybe the beginning of a crumble, maybe the C of the rest. We'll get rumble.
What's your peak? 2201.
Yeah, the way these guys are playing right now, it's like
To make it to 3000 MMR? Yeah, I should make it to the MMR that literally no player's ever made it to ever.
Or taking that game.
Let me do that.
Rawas fell from perfection, and it's hard to stay on perfection.
Not 2200, you're just not playing with
a
Guh?
7-game series.
I mean, I climbed up like 90 MMR yesterday, and then
but he falls slightly
I lost one game late at night,
is still good enough to get that win. So
and then I lost another game today.
I mean, Rawas,
So I'm down like 20 from my peak, but
it's not like he wasn't getting good.
I don't know. All I need to do is after this watch party, I'm not sure if I'll record on stream or if I'll just end stream and do a recording afterwards, because I think we're going to be doing this watch party for like 6 hours.
High tense tournaments for a long time. I don't know if they feel like there's extra,
because we have this best of 7 and then we have one more. I think I'll probably just end the stream after we're done with the watch party.
3v3 Mina,
But then I need to
both of them when they needed it most.
I think this is an important one. You know, we heard
after that I need to go and get off recording or get off stream and then do a recording
in North
for
America,
my YouTube chat,
lead the world
for my YouTube.
And to prove that you can still do that. Mina has such a rich history of 1v1 and has such a strong you know, region currently in 1v1 that I think this will be super important for Rawas and for Nupo to win this, because they're both going to be in Rally anyway. They're going to be playing 3s, but this just gives them a chance to do something that nobody else has done: win 2 majors in the same weekend. We didn't have a chance to see Moxie do that. He wasn't in the 3s. Yan couldn't do it. Didn't win 1s or 3s. And you know, the extra you know, cherry on top for the Mina players is the rivalry with France, the rivalry with Moxie. Rawas and Moxie have probably played each other more than any other combination of 2 players in one's history. I'm sure he would love to take him down in his back garden. Got to win this and then one more series in Rally before that, though.
Yeah, Rawas, I mean, you talk about Rawas Moxie, he's probably the world's best chance for the double major win.
You only read Twitch chat? No. I read
against Moxie. Had Drally won that,
I read TikTok chat.
Probably, I guess I don't know how it would go against Yan.
You like hip hop? Hip hop's probably the predominant. No, not probably. Hip hop is the predominant genre of music I listen to, but I like all kinds of music.
Assuming 1v1 and 3v3 keep going in the RLCS like it should. At some point, someone's going to win them both because these guys.
Is that Fear? Yes, it is Fear.
Rally was their best chance. Right now, it's probably Rawas, I would think, if Rawas ends up taking this one at being the first ever double major winner.
Yeah, I think, you know, Rawas.
Don't read YouTube?
I think you got
Nope, you're right.
Killer's got a good shout.
I mean, dude, half my YouTube chat is in Arabic right now. I cannot read that. I'm sorry, bro. I quite literally have no idea how to produce the words that those symbols represent. Like, I actually cannot read my YouTube chat.
Players needed to be right back, and now they are back, and we're going to be starting.
You don't read Twitch? Yeah, I don't read Twitch either. I actually am illiterate. So,
you didn't get the first one.
The fact that you guys expect me to read a chat is
with possession and slow roll it out. Rawas
ableist, I think.
Is not something he is willing to do. Would rather save his flip and just back off. So it'll be Rawas to take the first shot. As he now will reset on his own back wall. Is he willing to go the distance? It's something we will maybe see in the match after this.
Nupo faked going up to the ceiling there. Rawas did not read it at all.
Rawas lands early, throws a shot on target, and these two guys just testing each other out here at the start of this game.
Oh, nice try.
Well, Rawas tried to get the ball into his own back corner. Didn't give it enough of a hit, though, and it falls
all right, Nupo's got to win this game and the next one. We might see a Game 7 thriller.
Ready for the pass and scores it without any difficulty. You know, we keep saying 1v1's the most scripted game mode. We might be biased, but we're seeing it again here. The potential for a Game 7 seems ever present.
Good 50. Rawas looking for the bomb. Nupo.
Try and make that not the case.
Let's try.
He's not out here doing it for the cinema.
I don't really like a lot of new hip-hop OTW.
Jumping early. Rawas chilling on the ground. Maybe he faked him out slightly with those twitches towards the ball. As Nupo loses control of the possession, has boost advantage, and Rawas is actually just going to boom it away. He'd rather reset. Will he go all the way to the corner this time? No, he's going to play.
Whoa, nice try.
Flick early, and therefore it's gone a bit high. Can he get
Rawas? What a save.
Crossbar, Rawas will clear it out.
Nice try.
It's what he does.
Rawas? Oh my god. What a save into a counterattack transition. Holy shit. Guys, I don't think anybody can legitimately hit 3,000 MMR. Because the problem is, once you get that high up, you're so high above the other players that are also, like, fairly high up in MMR, that, like, every game you win, you would only be getting, like, 2 players, maybe. And you would also be getting matched up, unless you queue with somebody, you would also be getting matched up with players who would be significantly lower than you. Then got 2830 before? Yeah, but the difference between 2830 and 3000 MMR is so drastic. Good fakes from Rawas. Nopa has 0 boost there.
Just take a look at some of his replays and take notes, because he makes them look easy, and now he's walking the ball into the net. 2-1. To pull out these saves with
I assume at 3000 you would queue up with somebody? Yeah, but if you queue up with somebody, that means that for each win, you're going to get so much less MMR, because the game's going to count it as 2 3,000 MMR players queuing together, and you're also going to lose a lot more if you do lose. So, like, if 2 3,000 MMR players, or sorry, if a 3,000 MMR player queued up with somebody, and let's say they played against like a 26 or 2 2,600 players, all right? If they were 3,000 MMR, they would win like 1 or 2 MMR per win, and they would lose like 20. So they would have to win 10 games for every 1 game they lose just to be even. It just is not possible. It's just mathematical, and that's assuming you run into 2,600 players and not like 25 or 24 or 2,300 players, which right now, the top 10 is like 2,400. So it's not really like possible.
He's just got his eyes firmly, not just the ball, but also his opponent, but that's open. Great.
Nice shot from Nupo.
We haven't seen a lot of defensive 50s.
Even if Zen grinds his ass off, Treasure, it just wouldn't work.
Win it almost, and then hits him on the counter.
I don't think it's possible.
Hard to dive in the corner. You have to be really sure that you're going to get a favorable bounce when you try and chase somebody down who's waiting there. It's so
will you commentate if there's Game 7? Probably not, no.
As a counterattack.
I don't think 1's benefits as much from good commentary as like 3's does. Because you can pretty much see everything. Since it's only 2 cars and 1 ball, it's just like, it's not that, I don't know. Is slim chance, but it's possible? Yes, technically it's possible. I don't think it will happen. At least as long as Rocket League keeps on doing the schedule of like resetting MMR and resetting everybody down to 1660, which is Grand Champ 2, I don't think it'll ever happen.
And there's that. Again, that one little switch up is resulting in a goal for both players multiple times.
Maybe that's why they haven't changed their kickoff. They thought, no way does he think I go standard kickoff again.
Guys, by the way, we do have about 600 people watching on Twitch. We have 650 people watching on YouTube. And we got 500 people watching on Twitch. Guys, we are 262 followers away from getting to 120,000 on Twitch. Alright, if you guys are enjoying the stream and you're watching on Twitch, hit that purple follow button. It is absolutely free. If you guys are watching on TikTok or YouTube and you guys really, really want to show extra support, if you come over to Twitch and drop a follow, it really would mean the world to me. Even if you guys want to go back to YouTube and then go back to TikTok after the fact, if you guys just drop a follow on Twitch, it really would mean a lot. We are only 200-something followers away from getting to 120K, which would be a huge milestone. So thank you all for being here with me. Thank you guys for enjoying this grand finals with me, as we might be getting into a game 7. The link for the Twitch is in my TikTok story. It's also close to, or sorry, it's just JamaicanCoconut if you want to look it up on Twitch. You got 120K? No, I didn't. I'm at 119,742. Exactly. Twitch rounds up, but apparently RLCS is dying according to someone on YouTube. Yeah, fucking everything's dying according to somebody on YouTube, man. Anybody can make a YouTube video essay about anything dying. You know, negativity and outrage gets clicks, and people know that. So even if somebody doesn't actually think that YouTube or that RLCS is dying, if somebody makes a video titled RLCS is dying, it's gonna get clicks, it's gonna get views, it's gonna get publicity. You know? There's a lot of people who have made YouTube careers just purely on shitting on other people, which I think is pretty... As far as content goes, I don't personally like it, but I understand why people do it. You know?
That's hard to follow up on. He gets there first.
Just got my next YouTube video idea. God damn it, Verge.
24 seconds left. Ruas just needs one goal.
I'm gonna expose Rocket League University, buddy. You better not be overly negative about Rocket League or I'm exposing you.
If you have the lead, maybe take it away, but he's gotten himself a good possession.
I actually thought about doing like a community audit. Verge, this was like a video idea I had this morning. I thought about doing a community audit of like... Wow, that's in. What a shot from Nupo. Nah, I know, Verge. I know you're just kidding. I thought about doing a community audit of like fake Rocket League gurus. Because I see a lot of people that are like coaching on TikTok. I see a lot of people that are preaching like coaching programs. And I thought about doing like a video reviewing every single one of them. And like letting people know whether or not the advice in it is like legitimate. Now, I'm not a coach, but I do think that I have a pretty good understanding of whether or not advice and coaching is valid. That should be down. Okay, that's it. Game 7. I thought about doing like a video where I just like look at all of the, you know, short form video coaches and long form video coaches. Like there's a couple of Rocket League analysis people that I've seen, and honestly a lot of them kind of are fraudulent. Like I'm not gonna say names because I'm not gonna say names unless I actually decide to do the video. In which case, I will need to say name. But there are a lot of people that are preaching some shit that I'm like, that's just wrong. You know?
Oh my god, I should have known. I should have known.
So I thought about doing that. But obviously I would also have to mention the people who are getting shit right. Of course not. You know? I would love to make sure that I'm giving a positive mention to people who are doing things the right way.
You know, big 1v1 tournament we have, it just seems to go game 7.
Came from the TikTok to follow? Thank you, bro.
Do we really need best of 7s in Rocket League? Best of 5, surely it's enough. Well, listen, I mean, we've had quite a few of these end up in game 7s, and when you get there, it's always worth it. But momentum, no, I wouldn't. It's interesting. It should be.
Yeah, that could be a good video series. Like, I bought
to win there, but.
I bought 5 different Rocket League coaching programs to see which one was the best. Could do something like that, right? And it could be a sectioned off video with 5 different Rocket League coaching programs.
Even when I watched really early on when he was playing,
I think I would have to do that anonymously though. Like I would have to make like a fake Discord account and shit like that.
The guy,
that shit would be fire.
Very mentally
yeah,
strong.
it is a decent idea, but
it was big. It was against Moxie, of course. And
I don't like making content that's critical of other people, even if it's valid criticism. It makes me uncomfortable because it opens me up to like controversy where I could be like, this coaching is bullshit, and then another coach could be like, actually this coaching is great, and then another coach could be like, actually this is both bullshit. You guys are both wrong, and I'm like, well, I'm not a coach. I'm not a professional coach, but I do have 9,000 hours in the game, so I know generally what's good and what's not.
Timeouts where you win and take a break, but defensive timeouts this time around from both of them.
You know.
Yeah, no,
you could be like, it's the 5th best, not the worst. Yeah, I could just like rate the coaching, you know, on a scale of like 0 to 10.
I know what I need to do to win, but you just got to take that extra time. Maybe even just decide.
They would know the moment you open your mouth and chat with them. Well, I don't necessarily have to chat with them. The Fiverr coaches I hired, I just tried to show the good and off-cam, gave them advice to be better. That's the right way to do it, Verge, but like, people fucking love outrage, dude. If I was like shitting on like coaching programs and stuff, people would eat that up. But I really don't want to do that. I don't want to be somebody who like spreads negativity. However, I think if I do find a coaching program where just a lot of the stuff is objectively wrong, I feel like I should call that out, just to like protect people, like protect the consumer, right?
Last bit of boost he has, so now it is a bit of a line game back and forth.
I don't know.
Let it bounce off. Sometimes players do. He decides not to cut it away.
It would mainly be like reviewing different. Oh, what a recovery from Nupo! Low boost for him.
It was good enough to follow up on, but I mean,
and a nice shot from Nupo.
It came through. It was buttery smooth. It was instantaneous.
Are you gonna say that your SSL? No. So what I'm talking about is like there's coaching programs, like for example, Johnny Boy, the guy you're hearing right now, has a coaching program called The Next Rank. Wow, nice shot from Nupo. It's him and apparently Jack, and I don't know if there's anybody else, but it's called The Next Rank, and basically you buy it, and then you get access to like a bunch of instructional videos and stuff like that, from what I know. So we'll see, you know, like I would buy that program, get access to it, and see whether or not it's actually good.
Like Nupo's had control of all of them, and he'll push this one into the back wall of Rawas with boost advantage. Rawas has been good here, but you can't imagine he likes.
You buy it? I thought it was a YouTube channel. It is a YouTube channel.
Chasing him to the ball,
but hey, Treasure, please don't spam my boy.
It seems like Rawas could get.
Please don't spam Treasure.
Protects the angle that Rawas can take, but Rawas will be the one to get the demo, and he will get a goal.
Nice shot for Rawas.
Yeah, and it eventually ended up as a mistake. You know, that overcommitment in the back corner didn't immediately result in Rawas getting a clear look, but Pocket never recovered his boost. He could never get back in a good position, and he did lose the goal.
If you do that vid, I'm gonna do one called "How Coconut Talks Shit About AppJack Program."
It's lots of space.
I mean,
on that left side of the field.
Okay.
Looks like it's gonna be an irritable bump here as he comes directly, and once again, the master makes the save.
I mean,
nice save from Rawas. 50? Nice try.
This one might do it. Oh no, not again. Rawas, he always survives.
Did you say you're living your dream life?
Control. He had the space, neither had the boost, and he pops one out for a 2-goal lead.
I think like
a little bump is all he needed, but
the only thing I could be doing right now to have a more ideal life would be if I had like a consistent partner, and I also didn't have like any financial worries at all. Like right now, obviously, I mean, I do well for myself, and I really can't complain about my situation. But I would love to like have a house. You know, and I would love to not have to worry about like what if Rocket League goes away. You know, that is a big worry for me. Like, what if Rocket League just like dies somehow? I don't think it will, but like, what if that happens? You know, I would have to figure some shit out, right? Oh, nice try. But yeah, life's never gonna be perfect, so, you know, I'm just kind of living. I don't really think about whether or not I'm living my dream life, but I do get to enjoy my job every single day that I show up, which a lot of people can't really say. So I think that I'm very blessed in that aspect where, you know, I'm super happy with where I'm at.
In this game 7, they've all come.
Yeah, I mean, I have a lot of people that support me. I have the good upwards momentum, right? As far as like we are the most. Wait, get that, Rawas? Yeah, he's got that. We are the fastest growing Rocket League streamer that's English. We're the fastest growing Rocket League English streamer on Twitch for the past 30 days. You know, like my YouTube channel's doing well, TikTok's doing well, like everything's doing well right now, so I can't like complain. Now are there things that could be more ideal? I guess, but I don't know. Life's not about waiting for the storm to be over. It's about dancing in the rain, baby. Nice shot from Nupo. 2.5 minutes left here.
Both these guys have been doing it to each other. Seeing someone to come out and challenge, just try and guide it straight up into the ceiling. Have it bounce straight down back to yourself. You get it up hard enough, and you will be able to take the shot before the recovery. That's what Nupo does here as he heads to a diagonal kickoff. He has won so many of these. Ruas needs to neutralize this a little bit more for the last half of this game.
Oh, it's back corner Barry.
Wow, he's taking it to the back corner.
He's already here. But not
oh
for too
my
long.
god.
Get back in your box, back corner, but we don't need you with 2 minutes left.
That is definitely earlier than you'll ever see somebody wasting time, especially with only a 3-goal lead. That can come back in a second.
Ooh, can Ruas get that?
Ruas,
no, he can't.
On the post in net. This is still a dangerous position. Ruas
good backflip
to get something going.
Has more boost than Nupo though, but Nupo has the ball.
And flick. Ruas soft touch.
Really good save from Ruas. Oh no, he got bumped!
Bit of a mistake, and he gets bumped, and Nupo scores.
Oh, that might be it, dude. That might be it.
Go for the dangerous boost deal that a lot of other players would have gone for. He stayed around in the position, covered the counter-attack option, and even gets the goal for himself. It's 4 goals in a series which has swung completely in the favor of the favorite coming in.
Ruas on the back wall has a big boost advantage. Nupo's not going to dive. We'll go now as Ruas making sure to flip in such a way that he grabs the midfield 100. He doesn't want Nupo to pick up anything. Wants to keep that advantage. He uses that advantage to potentially get a goal. He'll side flip this one, and nice boost starvation in the midfield. Ruas gets a third.
Hey, Ruas still alive here.
When does Zen play? He doesn't. Zen plays later. When I play ranks, we're gonna run into Zen. So, yeah.
He needs possession.
Wave dash kickoff from Ruas. He does force it into the orange half, but Nupo gets the boost. Ruas is just going to dive and dunk. This one is in front of the net. He's going to have to back off. Nupo might be able to counterattack here if he gets a good enough angle.
That's a good touch from Ruas. Going to make it a lot harder for Nupo to counterattack. But Nupo is the fucking guy. Ruas ain't winning the TS, bro.
And Ruas, even facing defeat, still he's dropped a compliment in chat.
Ruas ain't winning TS.
Such graciousness
wow.
In what appears to be defeat. In painful circumstances, he needs 4 goals in less than a minute.
And now it's time to delay. No, it's another standard kickoff. I think he does need to mix it up. You need something cheeky if you want to bring back 4 goals in a minute. Nupo on the ball. 12 boosts. He is going to stay glued here. He thinks he can cut off.
Oh, nice try.
For Ruas, who keeps the starvation going. This is a great
Nupo still has. Wow, how does he get so much boost? What?
He needs to score right now.
No, that was the opportunity. He just had to hit it a little bit higher so he could get the double. Back corner, Barry. That should be it. 4 goals in 18 seconds. That's just not possible. Nupo gonna have it.
Nupo.
Yeah.
What a great performance from him. A great tournament win. First.
So unsportsmanlike. How can you say that, bro? He's just playing the game.
He has been on that form recently.
GG's, man.
Match streak. Sure, he maybe lost a game in this series, but he's not going to lose the whole thing. He is headed to Raleigh and LAN.
Wow.
I mean, it's going to be electric. There's no doubt about it. This guy.
All right, guys, we got one more game today.
He's a highlight reel, and Ruas made him look a bit normal at times.
Got one more game, so don't go anywhere. We have WAHVEY versus DIAZ.
But he's far from it. There's not really anyone else in the world who can withstand the offense as well as Ruas did today.
He won fair, but wasting time with a 3-goal lead. Just go for something? That's not how it works, bro.
No doubt about that.
What are you talking about? Are you gonna play? Are you gonna say that soccer players, football players, whatever the fuck you want to say? Are you gonna say that soccer/football players would be cringe for playing Park the Bus if they have a 4-goal lead when they're about to win the Champions League? You think they should just send it at the other team's net? Of course not, dude. Of course not, man. You're gonna do whatever you have to do to win as a pro player. Doesn't matter how cringe you have to play. It was the same complaint with Moxie. Everybody was like, oh, he just wave dash kickoffs the whole time. Yeah, of course he's gonna wave dash kickoff. That's how he's gonna win the game. Of course. You know?
Match points. Maybe Rawas needed more. It's not gonna happen.
Of course, bro.
He is a high flyer, and he will fly his way all the way to Raleigh for land.
Whoa, jump scare. All right, guys, we got one more match today. WAHVEY versus DIAZ back in the North American side of things. Ooh, I'm kind of getting a headache. Yeah, I mean, you guys can call it cringe, but at the end of the day, if you're a pro player playing for not only thousands of dollars, but the chance to go play at LAN, you're gonna do whatever you can to win, right? You're gonna do whatever you can to win. When is LAN? It's at the end of the month. What do we do here? Oh, I know what I'm gonna do, actually. We're gonna go back to YouTube and play the most viewed Twitch clips of the week while I go to the bathroom.
He working downfield, just throws that one on net. Eugene with the save this time.
Okay.
Gentleman's really going for it. There's still a minute.
Prediction? Prediction's already up.
Out the double
All right, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, I'll see you all in a minute. I gotta pee really, really bad. I'm gonna go get some more water and go pee.
Money, cut again. All you. I got back right. I play your 50. I'm on that.
Oh, you big brother.
Yeah. You want to see game?
Mid, right? Oh, game! Oh my god! Get that in the hole, baby! The shot of the next round! Oh my god! Through to the next round! Oh my god! Get him out here!
Nah, that's insane. Oh my god, bro.
I'm just gonna hit that over. Trying to get a demo, maybe? Nope. Got him a little bit of space. Holy shit. Dude, I thought he had that, and I didn't go, and I just should have gone.
Psycho. No way! Dude. Really? Are you kidding me? Okay.
I think you forgot about that.
What? Flip as best he can, I think, to try and avoid Goffs, but credit to Goffs for making the right read. Psycho attempts! It's up! Jack! Can he continue it? Psycho into double dig! They go up 3-1 in spectacular fashion. Stizzy dimes him up, and Jack makes sure that Goffs doesn't stand a chance.
Got a little bump on me, that's fine.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
It's savable, by the way.
If this were like a 2v2 game, I'm in for pressure.
Ah, I feel bad, dude. You're going on Edit Tim. You're going on Edit Tim. Is that his name? Edit Tim? Yeah, Edit Tim via.
I'm up.
Oh my gosh.
Double
Oh
knot.
my gosh.
There's the chemistry, though.
Yeah, I like that.
Yep. Flip it. One more, one more.
Oh Oh my god! See, you gotta involve me, man. Involve me in the game.
I found a straggler.
Are you kidding me?
That might be my second
hello.
triple reset in game ever, bro. I'm not trolling.
It's against DIAZ, Diz, and Logan 3170. Their team name is We Are Butt, Landon.
Venga, sí. Oh, bro, venga, sí, tío.
Qué locura, tío. ¿Qué coño es eso, tío?
Astral, 2 secondes. Olé. Oh, il peut? Il peut! Il peut complètement! Il peut! Bien sûr qu'il peut! Oh, la tête de fou de Rice Fox!
You have a favorite soccer team? No, I don't really watch sports. You were in the compilation? Yeah, it makes sense.
Just like that, goal taken away, and that one is potentially on target. What was once done by the man himself? No way. Called the cycle.
It's insane.
The thing has been done live.
And this is no shade.
Do we have?
But it does just. Ah! Oh my goodness! How do you save that? He's still got it. He still has 40 boost. No, 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 dude. Okay. It just looks like 2 different levels right now, right?
Dude,
That's insane.
where's the?
Mist says next. Yeah, after that one, I wouldn't even play game number 3. I'm done.
Where's the next match?
I followed it when it was peak. Prime Real Madrid. When I watched football.
Oh my god! Oh, here we go. How to get Sydney Sweeney's bathwater soap.
This did not fucking happen. This is a fake clip. This did not happen.
No.
This did not fucking happen, everybody. This is a fake clip. This is AI.
This could be a slide backward.
It's AI.
Boys,
It's AI generated, guys.
Silky. We've seen you make that before. Soda almost get this.
I better not see that get clipped and put in an edit in montage.
Shoki found it in the end. Oh my goodness.
It's AI, bro. It's fucking AI.
What in the world?
Don't say cap. Here we go. We're finally back.
I mean, yeah, you were right. I don't know if it's because you knew what you were talking about, though, but you were right, though. You're right, though. I told you. Mara Wise, man.
Taylo, thank you for the tier 1. Happy 4 months. I don't know if I thanked you or not, but if I didn't, thank you very much for the 4 months.
He was the best one player in the game for the first, like, 4 or 5 games, man. But, I mean, I saw it coming because once, as Johnny loves to allude to, is scripted. And honestly, everybody knows the old adage. The hardest game to win is the closeout game. And then once I feel like that is really felt the most. Or Waz knows he just has to get a 2-goal lead, 3-goal lead against Naupo in any of these games. Game 5, game 6, and it's over. Naupo's gonna fold. He's gonna crack. But he just can't get there. It's like the net won't allow it to happen. And it credit to Naupo, man.
I forgot the part of the clip where you ordered it. I didn't order it, man. What am I gonna do with Sydney Sweeney's bathwater soap?
And then just
the hell?
Once I got Champions Phil, man, he handled business, man.
I don't go into the shower.
We got Johnny Boy now with us here. Johnny, I mean, quickly, I mean, we got your reactions on the actual cast, but it does at this point feel scripted.
Yeah, I mean, I've been saying it for years. It's the most scripted game mode. It always goes game 7.
Guys, I'm SSL in every single game mode. Do y'all think I have time to be taking showers?
It's likely with the
no.
Every single touch being so consequential. You don't have teammates to back you up if you make a mistake.
What's dead zone shape? Do you think it's the best?
That is a good example.
Is the
if that's
best?
your first time seeing 1v1.
I don't know. I think I use cross.
Look forward to.
I have no idea, bro.
Seen a little bit more of that in Rally with Naipo against NA's #1.
Yep, we'll see who he's going to play here a little bit. We'll have to wait till the end of tomorrow's gameplay to find out. But
all right, we got one more match, and then
the road to Raleigh here for
after this match, we're going to just end the stream, to be honest. We've been live for 6 hours. We got probably about 45 minutes for this matchup. And then I got to get off, eat some food, and then record a video for tomorrow. Heard you haven't took a shower since 1800?
Let's get into it, folks.
I heard it's past your fucking bedtime, Alpha.
Let's see if DIAZ.
Yeah, I heard that.
WAHVEY. Yeah, just roll with it.
Yeah,
fuck out of here.
Here's WAHVEY.
Wait, why'd you laugh like that?
I'm just look at it wavy yawn. I mean, I've been hearing about this a lot with I think it was Jack's interview on EU last weekend, saying that the yawn usually just means excited or
Dude, Flitz just sent me the most copy-paste fucking message of all time.
Got another Clash of Styles.
There's no way.
Now we got the NA.
Hold on. You guys need to read this message. Bro, can y'all tell me that this is not the most copy-paste message of all time?
He's a surgeon. He's precise. He's efficient.
Hey, I am looking to record a video with some 1v1 private match games. Are you interested? I need you for a singular 1v1 in a private match. When are you free next? That's the most fucking robotic ass message I've ever heard in my entire life, Blitz. What the fuck? Dude, AI message. Yeah, I
usually struggle
I'll
with the players
be on
who are
later
the most,
tonight.
let's just hurdle ourselves down the field. If we don't know what we're doing, they can't know what we're doing types of players, you know? Does Wavy fit the bill? Is that how he's had Diaz's number these past few times?
Yeah, he's got some good record. He's got a good record against Wavy. Against Diaz. Sorry, he's got some good matches in the past against him. Recently, Diaz has been the better of the two, and he's been the best player in the Americas. But Wavy in the past has done well against him with sheer volume of shots. You know, whereas it's quality from Diaz. He'll go for the one quality look to get a goal, whereas Wavy will just take 5 shots that all might be the one to cause the defense to crumble, and you know, they'll all be quick, they'll all be simple, they're all going to be low risk and very physical as well. So it's a different look at one. It's a different playstyle that is a lot, I think, easier to execute, and Wavy does it very well.
I feel like Bates, if you with these sort of like heat check styles where you're just like throwing tons of goals on
Treasure, thank you for the 100 bits.
Force the defender to burn a lot more boost.
Coco, is it on your favorites? Sydney Sweeney's bathwater. No, it is not on my favorites.
That much composure facing that offensive onslaught in a 1v1 game, you usually tend to crumble. So it'll be interesting to see the match, the battle of play styles.
Okay,
JB
now that's actually 100%, 100,000%. That was a copy-pasted message that Flitz sent to other people. Because Flitz would not talk to me like that.
He's just been
There's no way.
In the
actually don't believe it.
In this RLCS season,
imagine you're playing a tournament and you just hear an offer, the announcer's talking smack about you.
The last time that these two guys did play, I believe,
dude, if I was casting an event, I'd be talking shit about the play. No, but
unless they played a different match that I'm not aware of. Since the
how much a match Turtles vote on Diaz?
Diaz is going to take this one.
What's Turtles vote?
I felt like it'd be bad if we all went Diaz. I think last match was 55-45. I would say this was about a 60-40, maybe 65-35. I'm gonna take Wavy doing under an upset.
Oh, Wavy! Wavy upset.
He's gotta win. He's gotta play great defense. He's gotta really
shows your cute cat.
And he, hopefully has to throw Diaz off his game a little bit.
Yeah, let's give him a little some head scratches for the next matchup, huh?
The favorite for the tournament, the player everyone's got their eyes on. If you had to pick one person, that was the one the desk was going with there. I'm also gonna go with Diaz on this one. So 2 for Diaz, 1 for Wavy up here. It should be a good match to close out main event Saturday. How's the chat feeling about it? How, do we get to put the logos underneath us? Is that going to happen? We're going to find out here in a moment, folks. The graphics will. There they are. Boom. Look at it. Look at it and enjoy it. Now, how do you feel about it, chat? Chat, kind of in the same spot, in the exact same spot here. We're 2-1 in chat, 2-1 on the desk.
35.
Exactly, yes, right there, folks. Beautiful stuff. Let's get into it. Final match of the day. Winner advances to the semifinals. Losers got to play one more match of the quarters tomorrow. Both getting to stay alive to Championship Sunday. Everything to play for, nothing to lose. Let's play some Rocket League. Wavy versus Diaz to close out the day.
Copy paste that cat? What? What do you mean?
We just saw one of the most intense finals possible, and both of these players are trying to make it to their own tomorrow in North America. We've got Wavy versus Diaz. I'm Herc, your Fear, and we've got our last upper bracket round.
Diaz is the #1 ones player right now? Yeah, but I mean, anything can happen in tourney.
We just had a championship, so
Wavy is also just a very, very solid ones player.
Yeah, we got DIAZ versus
They talked about it a little bit earlier. WAHVEY's a good fundamental ones player.
Too much if we watch DIAZ and WAHVEY again in the grand final tomorrow. I'm excited to see DIAZ. He comes in as the favorite. We were talking about Nupo as he just got his win over there in Mina and how he came in as the favorite. I would say he was less of a favorite than DIAZ is. That is how he has been in North America right now. But he's got to prove it against a guy that historically he's had a tough time here and there. As WAHVEY
Nice save from WAHVEY.
Player that Rawas was giving Nupo trouble. And DIAZ is going to start off on offense. He has gotten shot after shot. But
That's a good 50. Nice recovery from DIAZ.
No counterattack as DIAZ.
WAHVEY's definitely slept on.
Steal. Is he going to get away with that? Oh, wait, he bailed out of it. Never mind. He's going to go back to his back corner.
Was getting a little brave on that one there. You got to be careful at the beginning stages of these game ones, especially against somebody like DIAZ.
Oh, WAHVEY not able to recover there. Stays in a little bit too long.
Like this is where the build is going to start off. Although WAHVEY's not going to fumble too much on this, but great little a soft opener here for DIAZ.
Yeah, DIAZ, he's leaning back.
Oh, yeah, let me close the prediction.
50, he's making sure he gets the reset.
Got it.
So right as the ball comes
Nobody
to
wants to predict on the
snapping,
1v1s today.
Down to the ground, he's going to have a much faster recovery than WAHVEY out of that position. And
That's great for you, Colin. Please don't spam in my TikTok chat, though.
Net to make sure DIAZ does.
At least he's like laughing it off a little bit. But dang, you know what? It happens. You can't avoid it sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, he really shouldn't be too upset with himself because it was a big kickoff win. The real problem was he lost the kickoff horrendously, and now he felt like he needed to do something to try and stop it. It was kind of like a close margin. Maybe you shoot it to your own back wall. Doing nothing is getting scored on, so, I mean, you might own goal. It's not the biggest deal in the world. You really need to make your money there at the kickoff before that moment, as DIAZ is now going to be up 2-0, undercutting WAHVEY here, and
I need to check
trying to put this to the center box. Did not catch a demo here. WAHVEY's actually going to undercut him. Now they're both going back the other way. DIAZ recovery makes the save. Both of them low on boost, but DIAZ will recover quicker. And now into the skies. He likes low,
wow, what a shot from DIAZ.
Dribbles. They're not low. They go high. They go to the top of the
As far as North American matchups, this is definitely one you expect to be super mechanical.
Control, like you were talking about too, and WAHVEY just a tiny bit behind as far as, you know, reading that shot on there. So a 3-0 lead as quickly as this game started. DIAZ, like I said, as soon as he gets that first one, he's one of those players that you really just start to see build. Everybody's been talking about him ever since, you know, those qualifiers had began. And I mean it for good reasoning, right? This is a very, very composed player, one of the higher ups and favorite for this weekend. But like you said,
if WAHVEY wins, you gotta buy me my dream PC setup. All right, if WAHVEY loses, you gotta buy me my dream PC setup then. How about that? Oh, we have some equivalent exchange here.
Yeah, he did a good job holding on to possession, resetting it. DIAZ trying to pick which way.
Shot from WAHVEY.
Shadow, and actually WAHVEY seems to catch him right as he picks the opposite direction. He does his best to throw that half.
No, that would be unfair.
But does not connect. I'm ready to see some more kickoffs. I think these guys will do different ones. Nupo and Rawas, I just had to watch the same kickoff like 50,000 times in a row. I think that these guys will mix it up a bit more. But
nice try. Good save from DIAZ. Might be open, actually. WAHVEY had a really bad recovery.
Should have a hook shot. I don't think WAHVEY's going to make it 4-1.
Yeah, nothing too crazy here. It's just DIAZ still continuing to build and follow himself the way he's been this entire time. A little bit too much space given to him, takes advantage. And yeah, just like that, he just keeps that lead at 3. Maybe the new kickoff, so you get something a little special. And off the kickoff, DIAZ.
DIAZ is, I don't know, DIAZ is running away with it.
Forces it right, gets a win. I'll watch again from WAHVEY POV.
You're the one who has money to do that? I don't have money to be buying people PC setups, bro.
DIAZ does a better job of squaring up.
I don't know if you know this or not, but shit's expensive.
A diagonal as WAHVEY. I think we're going to see a lot more wave dash kickoff from him. That's what I would expected to see coming into this game.
I'm trying to save up for a house, man. I don't know if you know how expensive houses are. They're very expensive. They're very expensive.
Towards that ball, but
yeah, ask Mr. Beast for that shit, man. Oh, nice shot from DIAZ. I would if DIAZ wins. I gain a gifted tier 3 in 3 months, but if WAHVEY wins, I will buy you your dream setup.
You gotta respect the grind on it. Little bit caught out.
Wait. Pause. Are you making this deal with me or the guy in chat?
2 minutes left in this game number 1.
If DIAZ wins, I gain a gifted tier 3 in 3 months, but if WAHVEY wins, I will buy you your dream setup. You're talking about me.
Came down a little bit on this one.
I mean, to be honest, I really can't think of anything that I would want to upgrade with my setup.
I think it's less close.
Like, I literally just upgraded my graphics card.
That Wavy, you know, had more percent.
The only thing that I might want is an upgrade for my motherboard for my stream PC, but I don't need that. I really don't need that. I wouldn't. I'm not gonna make that deal. No. I mean, like,
nobody in North America.
yeah, even though I know I can probably get
First killer maybe a little bit, but even then that matchup
more like. I mean, that's not a bad bet to take. I think Diaz is gonna win this for sure, but I mean, you know, it's not a bad bet to take. But like, I don't need that, you know. I don't need to upgrade shit that like doesn't need to be upgraded. What I really need to do is I need to take like, after I record my videos on Monday, I need to just like wipe my PCs and start fresh. Get the 9800X3D and 5090 in both PCs, but I don't need that. Honestly, that would actually be more expensive for my life. Even if somebody gifted me that, that would just consume so much fucking power that it would actually just make my electric bill like 3 times more expensive.
He's just gonna accelerate the ball. He sees Wavy defending on the back wall in the corner, and he says, "If you're gonna try and stop Ariel, you're not gonna be able to stop."
Good idea, Figlet.
Just hitting the ball.
He's even like facing like towards the, there's a whole lot of questions I got going on that one, but there's not even enough time. Everything in ones is so quick. I was talking about it before on you know, off broadcast, but like this is such a special game mode because truly it is.
You think Rocket League is scripted? No, it's not scripted, bro.
You will miss like a good.
If Rocket League was scripted, I would have beat Team Evo in regional number 2. Number 1.
Recollect moment. Hunter boost to work with one end, potentially to the other. 2 touches. No.
Nice try. Diaz doing the classic.
Diaz's first full field air dribble. That is not an easy thing to do. Wavy's gonna try and attack back the other way.
Coco at Next Worlds? Yes, it should be at Next Worlds.
And now,
that's another thing, man. Like, I don't mind. I think Wavy's calling next. I don't mind like spending money to make it out to events and stuff like that. Especially Worlds. Like, it's a cool opportunity to go travel and have it be part of my business expense. But like trying to I don't know, trying to like justify those expenses while I'm also saving up money for a house is hard. How often do drops happen? You get 1 in the first hour and a half, 1 in 3 hours, and then 1 in 5 hours.
And then from there it was kind of back and forth. Slowly started to get into the swing of things, but ultimately
just move the Gen G sponsor down a bit to show the Wavy boost card.
On Wavy, not even necessarily.
Oh yeah, I could move it to the bottom right.
Playing a little bit faster.
I don't know why they don't have the.
A lot more controlled. Wavy just couldn't really get back into the flow of things here, and Diaz was just a very fairly clean game number 1.
Yeah, Wavy's gonna have to try and break the confidence from Diaz because he clearly is playing like he knows he can get these wins just flowing around.
I don't know why they don't have it in the bottom right and bottom left like they normally do. They're just keeping me on my toes, man.
Can break you down and force you to play that nitty-gritty ones game, but right now he just hasn't had this.
You watch football? No, I don't watch any IRL sports.
Quicker to every ball. And Wavy, it's not a timeout. I mean, it'd be kind of crazy out of the first game to take a timeout, but in a way it is the way these forfeits work. He's going to, you know, take a breather instead of continuing playing out the game. I feel like he gets like a couple more moments to think that way. Feels a little bit more in control. You know, you didn't beat me. I just quit. So maybe that'll help him in his mental going into game number 2 because he's going to need a switch up. So far, Diaz proven why we've been saying he's the favorite.
Yeah, definitely. And I mean, like you said, this is a lot of this is riding on Wavy's mental right now. Whether people realize it or not, very early on, it is too easy to spiral, right? We've seen this in a couple of series past throughout the rest of the day, but right now the focus is on can Wavy get back, or does Diaz just continue to have
Can you move up so we can see Wavy? No, there's no good spot for me to put my face cam. I don't think.
He goes the length of the pitch. We love to see this.
What a shot. There's nowhere that I can put my face cam, man.
We were waiting to see if he was actually going to eventually do it.
I mean, if I put it on the right side, you can't see Diaz. If I put it bottom left, you can't see the player name card when you were spectating. If I put it middle left, you like. If I put it bottom left, you can't see their face cam when they're. It's just. We're just gonna have to have it here, honestly.
As comfortably and as regularly as Diaz. And the biggest thing about it is it really takes out
Just put it in the middle. Yeah, put it right where the ball is.
You get sent to your back
Good
wall.
idea.
What do? How do you control it? It's impossible to get a good play out of it. DIAZ has created a best play out of it whenever he gets forced to that back wall.
50 from DIAZ.
And that has been a huge part of why he's had such success in the ones game recently. Right now, he's trying to regain control here as WAHVEY is not on the right side of the ball, although WAHVEY should have a sidewall. Can he get something going? Has a reset. DIAZ waiting in net. Will go for a wave dash.
Good shot from WAHVEY.
And this is something I was catching a lot of WAHVEY on. Any shot from the sidewall is usually where he feels the most comfortable. Although seeing him come from the left side is a little different. This guy is pretty right side heavy sometimes. So seeing him have something comfortable on that left side, I feel opens up the field to him a lot more. So tied game off kickoff. Little powerful flick from DIAZ, gonna get sent backboard and out. A little cut sends it straight back to that backboard. Follow-up shot, bottom 90. DIAZ just playing tennis off that board with WAHVEY.
As soon as you see a defender going in and out of the net.
What do you think about Fear's casting? Fear's really good at casting, bro.
Left and right, they can jump back down maybe if they need to get back down low, but they are not going to be able to move laterally. DIAZ recognizing that. Just drops it into the bottom corner. No adjustment can be made from WAHVEY. Not sure he regrets necessarily going for the in and out save on 0 boost. Sitting on the ground can sometimes be just as bad. He's trying to keep his car moving in order to make meaningful saves. If he does make a save, maybe he gets to escape. Nice little fake here, low 50. Now just needs to corral the ball. It'll be an easy walk-in.
Hey, you take what you can, right? And I will say this is definitely progress from that game number 1. It's a lot more, methodical with what WAHVEY's been bringing to the table this time. Not so out of sorts.
I already put all my important shit on a USB. Just got to reset my PC now. Yeah, I have an external hard drive, which I just need to back up everything there. To be honest. Ooh, nice try.
DIAZ faked it the whole way. DIAZ, I thought he had done what he needed to. He got WAHVEY dancing, expecting the flip, but then WAHVEY found a way to get back and stop the post. DIAZ will roll.
Who won, Rawas versus Nupo? Rawas did. Or sorry, Nupo did.
Players will expect you to get a reset, slow the ball down.
Rawas got it to like 3-1, 3-2, and then Nupo came back.
From what he would have gotten otherwise, and that pushes it out past the early challenge from WAHVEY. He's got the lead once again.
I feel like that's what makes DIAZ so special with some of the things that you've been saying about him is the amount of options that he's been able to create for himself in so many different scenarios, right? Most players might, opt for, one kind of standard version to a play. He's got like 2 or 3 different versions that he can choose from out of his deck, and that really has been kind of tripping WAHVEY up on a couple of these plays here. But less than 3 minutes to go, only down by 1, definitely plenty of time to get back into this
He does.
things, although DIAZ is going to try and extend this out to 2. WAHVEY was already up in the air and made his challenge.
Good pre-jump.
Yeah, DIAZ trying to hesitate slightly in order to.
Maybe he's just a chill guy. He's kind of goofy, but he's a chill guy.
But WAHVEY's doing a good job defensively, timing when he needs to leave to make a play. Now diving out with 0 boost.
WAHVEY is the people's burger.
So DIAZ back to his most comfortable spot. A nice slow air dribble.
That's a good way to put it.
Coming to challenge early. So I don't know if he intentionally got over the top of the ball or just a bit of a mistake. Either way, trying to force it back down. Now forced to launch it away. WAHVEY, clean catch. Will get himself a possession here. An attempt to try to tie the game. Can he get underneath this ball? No, he's going to go for a rolling type flick.
Try.
Hook shot, but he kind of waited too long to make a play and made it easy on DIAZ, who's going to quickly counterattack as he gets the
holy shit.
Notice WAHVEY has a save.
Why?
The follow-up looks like
thank
will.
you.
So DIAZ elects to retreat, and this is what I'm talking about. He's now got the ball in his favorite spot. You thought you put him to his own back wall. No, this is where he's most lethal. Although this time he will let it fall.
All right, guys.
Now back into another dribble. Wants a 50. WAHVEY makes the first save and gets a demo. DIAZ might have been able to follow it up, but space for WAHVEY as he maybe attacks the other way.
It's so interesting. I'm sure you know better than I do. Oh,
good flick.
Little flick. Off
nice. There you go, WAHVEY. You close Discord when you stream? Normally, yes.
Freestyler coded. You can definitely tell WAHVEY. Like,
I know somebody was trying to reach me on Discord, so I had to open that up for a sec.
More solid and methodical as far
well,
as, like,
it was flipped.
Plan A has to happen in order for part B to go down into the plan, but like DIAZ is like, I have 40,000 tricks up my sleeve and you don't know which one I'm gonna pick on this one.
Definitely, he is.
Wait, that could be a shot. Oh, it's in.
Target. The improvisation from
what?
The ball. is apparently also there when WAHVEY's the one.
Holy shit, how is that in?
Not think that this was gonna bounce around and in. I fully thought that it hit like the outer part of the crossbar. Did not think it was going post back in. A 1-goal lead to DIAZ. That's what I'm like. You and I were both saying. Tricks up his sleeve. He's incredible when it comes to like that improv, but just again the sheer accuracy that we've gotten from him out of these first.
Nice shot, WAHVEY.
WAHVEY though, a powerful shot to
Is aerial right and left binds that necessary? Yes. Well, depends on what you mean by necessary. I mean, the thing is with aerial left and aerial right, you're not going to be able to do all the movements that you can do with directional air roll with just having normal air roll. Okay, so yeah, when it comes to like having actual like freedom of movement, having those aerial directional air rolls bound is going to allow you to move your car in ways that you quite literally cannot do. All right, with normal air roll.
And then a minute, just like that, you'd had your lead, you got back into things, and then it
so yeah, I think if you want to like reach your maximum potential, I think it's important to have directional.
WAHVEY, quite a big portion of his boost.
Oh, nice try from WAHVEY.
On having to, you know, get back in time and defend against DIAZ. So, and DIAZ is definitely recognizing that he just has to play a little bit of time there. WAHVEY is fairly boost starved when it comes to playing in his own half. This one, at least gonna 50 out towards mid. Small breather, bump on him. 35 to go.
Yeah, not sure if WAHVEY's gonna dive on the ball. Does pop it, gets undercut slightly. As they both vie for control. DIAZ reads the
yes, 2-goal lead for him.
And gets himself a 2-goal lead.
Good touch.
He's so comfortable just hanging out near this ball. WAHVEY doesn't really have much choice but to try and dive. It gets red, and now he's gonna need some kickoff brilliance.
The interesting thing is, though, this is not a lower bracket match. This is upper. So everybody does have
what boost you're using under alpha boost? You know, I see somebody watch the shorts.
Freaking out because he did have such a great qualifier
Top aura shorts
here.
moment.
I feel like he had a fairly,
I'm actually amazed that YouTube liked that short so much. I guess like YouTube and Instagram are similar in the fact that I can have shorts that are very, very like short in length. Obviously, you know, it's a short, but it's a short. And YouTube and Instagram, those can pop off a lot. But like for TikTok and for like Facebook, I think it's better to have like videos that are almost closer to a minute or over a minute. I watched that short more than 10 times. That's so wild to me. But what about it like makes it so rewatchable? That's what interests me at least.
Good set of opponents that he was able to win against. It's not like he had a free ride by any means, but right now North America runs through.
Dude, how the fuck does Edit Tim already have a video about Rawas versus Nupo?
Get a win against if you want to prove that you can win a tournament, and right now
we're in game 3 of the next series. How the fuck did this guy already get this out? It's literally been 20 minutes since the series ended.
Oh, DIAZ is his favorite. DIAZ is a player to watch out for, and I'm like,
what the fuck?
But no, he is definitely proving it doesn't matter what side of the group, what side of the bracket
you
are coming into. You are
shout out Edit Tim, bro. What the hell?
Out there, and for good reasoning. I got to watch WAHVEY
Dude is
run
insane.
I felt like he did really, really good, and then you're coming into this and you're watching it and you're like, dang, like DIAZ has him.
That is wild
right now, and like, what can you do?
Yeah, I mean, this video, this short that he's referencing already has 900,000 views. I don't even know how that makes sense. I don't know how it gets 900,000 views in like 4 days, but oh, it's been out for a week now. Never mind.
Don't perform slightly.
Has 975,000 views, 4 days.
DIAZ, quick in the field, controlled, hasn't left any free nets, isn't letting WAHVEY play his regular kind of flick or maybe air dribble bump game. We saw him doing that a lot. To
yeah, he must have been Turtle.
Here, DIAZ is maybe not even letting him.
Nah, Tim's grinding, bro.
So WAHVEY is got to be thinking to himself. You see, he's got like the thinker's pose right now as he sits back and goes, you know, well, what is it that I have to do? I know I've beat this guy before, but it's been a while.
A full-on head scratch.
Yeah, I mean, he perfectly summarizes what it's maybe like to play against DIAZ. Just like, I don't know what to do.
You need a new monitor to see YouTube chat?
talk to him.
No, I see YouTube chat.
The answer
I
is
just
right now, it seems
don't
like
always
Diaz
respond to
is
it.
A little bit too much to handle.
Trust me, I see
I
them.
mean, if I'm being really honest, I do think WAHVEY might need to play things
What happened to
a
the Goofy
little bit
skull thing?
slower, kind of just
I haven't had any
allow
good like
Diaz
shorts that it would
the
really
space
fit
to do what
for
he wants,
recently.
Right? Because if you, for example, right, we've seen Diaz go from one end of the field to the other multiple times. Let him do his thing. Give yourself a little bit more time to anticipate some of these shots. Don't, you know, get a little too antsy and jump at him, because right now you're missing those challenges. So maybe slow
Hey,
things
thank you
down
guys
a
for all
little
the
bit.
follows on
Let him
Twitch.
come to you rather than
Appreciate
going
you
to
guys.
him and
Thank
see
you
if
very
that changes
much.
things up, because this next one is everything.
Thank
Game
you all
number
very
3
much
is
for all the
swing
follows
game.
on
Diaz
Twitch.
can take this. He already owns match
Much
point.
appreciated.
You really got to make Diaz outplay you.
You set?
Problem is,
Ooh, early challenge from WAHVEY.
backing off, kind
There
of
you go.
Make a save on the goal line instead of trying to vie at the midfield.
Highest amount of viewers in your
And this one
live
pays
stream?
off big as Diaz
I don't know
gets
what the
alongside
highest amount of
the ball,
viewership
taps
is
away.
for
That's gonna be a
YouTube.
clean take. WAHVEY
I think
goes
Twitch,
for
my
the
peak
lead
was
up.
around like
Diaz
3K because I got like a
sort of
huge
touch,
raid
he's
one
in the
time.
line, takes it, and maybe his first lead he's had in the series.
Let me see, maybe I can find that answer for
I
you.
was like, this feels like a little rarity right now. He definitely has been able to tie things up, but I'm not quite sure he's had an opening lead yet. But yeah,
Which
like I
has
was
better
saying, I
ones
do think
players,
he needs
EU
to
or
just play this
NA?
a little bit slower. You know, Diaz has already forced
Don't know.
space into his favor.
Really
but
don't
if you
know.
allot it, then you are controlling how much
WAHVEY,
he
pushing it
gets.
forward.
WAHVEY very low.
Good 50
boost,
from
trying to get
Diaz.
a
Pop
shot
it up
forward.
high.
Diaz just enough
Nice
to
shot.
take
Nah,
one
WAHVEY's gonna recover back.
Slow enough for WAHVEY to make the clear out to corner.
Will WAHVEY, oh my goodness, Diaz just chained some dashes together and dives. I was going to see if WAHVEY was going to go for a dribble. There's been a few different times that WAHVEY has tried to undercut Diaz to no success. Diaz is going to play this into an air dribble. WAHVEY able to intercept it. Can Diaz put the chokehold down though and keep WAHVEY pinned back on 0 boost? He's got him there now. WAHVEY out to the midfield, gets the 100. Did he leave the net open?
Nice
No.
shot,
WAHVEY
Diaz.
recover in time? No.
Wow, WAHVEY from the ceiling trying to get a touch on that.
I thought he was gonna be able to do it.
Currently
And I just
watching
say
Coco
that
play
because
Reddles
we were
on
doing,
Reddles
like, these,
video
funny
and
fake
Coco's
interviews where we
stream.
were like, okay, man, like, what is the thing that is?
When did I play
really
Reddles and Reddles
been
video?
helping you here, but
Okay, apparently my peak average my peak concurrent viewers on YouTube was Carmine Corp versus Dignitas.
WAHVEY, I think we might have lost for a moment as Diaz is going to take a chance.
Carmine Corp versus Dignitas 126 days ago.
0 boost again.
So that would have been
Stuck in a
split
position that's gonna
one.
be really hard to deal with, but Diaz on 0 as well. And actually a hook shot is powerful. It's to the top shelf.
You and Cosmic
Not
versus
Diaz
Reddles.
Pops this one up.
Oh, was that the game where Reddles just shat on me?
Undercut WAHVEY, see if he can get a boost steal.
That was kind of a tragic game from my
Not to work with,
perspective.
though. Challenge. Can WAHVEY recover? There's a tight angle.
Sorry, not to
Trying
spoil
cut
anything,
it
Oliver.
Away from the net.
I think Reddles might have pooped on me
Challenge.
that game.
And instead, WAHVEY is able to send it.
Then you and
all
Dragon
the way-
after.
Well, he is not playing through the air this time.
Ooh.
Back to
Did I win either of those?
Loses control of it, going a little bit too quickly. Cannot get underneath the ball to make a flick. And now a catching up the side wall. Diaz.
How often do these pro competitions be? Is it once a season?
Didn't like his chances on net.
This 1v1 event is once per
See
season.
if he can get a steal and maybe end this possession.
But this is a new thing. Like this 1v1 event for RLCS is a brand new thing that is just happening now this season.
Soft touch, waiting out the shot.
Nice
to see
save.
if Diaz is gonna, or sorry, WAHVEY is gonna
I don't
react.
think
WAHVEY
you won
eventually
any, but
does.
you wasn't playing
Puts it right
bad.
on target. WAHVEY
That's what you
zero
might
boost
think.
this one, fall
I think if I lose, I
Diaz
played bad.
not gonna take the big risk.
Honestly.
He's gonna play it safe. Let WAHVEY make the first save and get
Wow,
the
nice
goal
shot from
instead.
Diaz. Just a double jump shot.
2-1 lead for Diaz.
No indication that that shot's coming in either. Like Diaz literally just touches it once and then just double jumps. Super, super difficult to read that that shot's coming through. WAHVEY also has like 0 boost, so
There's lots of time
very
on the
difficult.
clock to get your goal. And that's exactly what Diaz does. WAHVEY flipping off the top of Diaz's car on this kickoff. And now this ball getting forced into the corner.
Diaz not gonna be able to score that. Good chase down from WAHVEY.
Picks up the 100. WAHVEY again.
Yeah, it's just gonna be on this play, man.
WAHVEY in and out of the net. Diaz waiting to
It's
shoot.
off.
He loves
Nice
to
save,
play the line,
WAHVEY.
but he does not succeed.
Diaz gonna keep this pressure on though, and WAHVEY just has no boost at all.
hadn't got to hear you enough.
Oh, it doesn't matter if he has boost or not. He caught Diaz lacking.
And enjoy yourself.
Nice shot from WAHVEY.
For a WAHVEY goal.
WAHVEY almost just missed that, bro. He's shaking his head.
For it to finally happen off the
How are you and the
sidelines
cats
for
doing?
himself. Tied game. That was such light work, Vic.
I guess you do. I guess
I love
They're
this
chilling.
game.
They're chilling, bro. What do you think about Outdoor Boys? I think it's good for him that he retired. And I think that the fact that people were responding to that negatively was insanely childish, and they should all be embarrassed about themselves.
Unfortunate. I mean, you thought off the bump maybe he'd get to it, but no boost in the tank. Easy little catch out there for DIAZ to put it on through. I mean, I come back, you think it's tied, but no, it is the same story we saw in games 1 and 2. DIAZ catching him on the brakes, WAHVEY played it. I mean, not fast or slow, just he had no boost. That's unfortunate at that point, right?
I'm a super casual RC player, and watching these pros is super impressive.
Yeah.
It's even impressive for me, and I have 9,000 hours in this game, man. Like, I'm still impressed by some of the stuff I see these pro players doing.
Game worked out in his favor.
He's gonna switch the field here. WAHVEY trying to chase him down. He's actually just let WAHVEY set up the sidewall for him. He says, listen, I don't have to get the touch. You can get it for me. I'll take the air dribble all the same. And I'll dunk you on the goal line to take a 2-goal lead.
You know that's got to be frustrating too, because you saw WAHVEY just immediately like sit back, heavy breathe. As soon as that first touch went, even WAHVEY knew like this was going to be near impossible to kind of like recover out of, and it was. But just over a minute off the kickoff, if WAHVEY can find something, might be able to find some sort of momentum.
No, nice save from DIAZ.
Into that corner there, WAHVEY
DIAZ doesn't get the boost though. Should be open. He can't score that immediately.
DIAZ, but even on nothing,
open?
DIAZ is making it work for now.
Oh, WAHVEY!
Still gets away with
no!
That was a must score there for
no!
WAHVEY. To not be scoring. I mean, that was an open net. That he did
oh,
not convert.
WAHVEY!
That's not DIAZ. You do not beat DIAZ by missing those. You beat
oh,
him by scoring every single one of them and more. So the fact that he doesn't convert is not a great sign for him.
Poor WAHVEY, bro.
At least still on offense.
That's gonna be tilting. Going down 3 against DIAZ too, like that's just not a spot you want to be in. What a musty. Good save though.
WAHVEY, as he resets in his own corner, a good save that ends the possession, and try and see what he can do in the air himself. As he's got
over the top, nice shot from WAHVEY.
Expecting him to fake it.
There you go.
The shot is in, and he's within 1.
How's your free play have colored teams? Mine's all white. Baka's mod.
Just over DIAZ that reset. 11 seconds on the clock. This kickoff is very, very important.
Will there be a mix-up or heavy mix-up from either one of these guys?
Wave dash from WAHVEY.
I expect him to
DIAZ has control though, full boost.
Back towards the side wall, not necessarily
maybe off of the ceiling. Has to try and keep that close. DIAZ into the corner. Ooh, he's gonna put that down. GG. All right, we're on the verge of a reverse sweep here for WAHVEY. I don't know if that's gonna happen. DIAZ got to scroll through TikTok, get that dopamine.
15 shots though in total from DIAZ. A heavily defensive game that WAHVEY had to play off this one. I mean, when you are stuck in your own half like that, you got to make every single shot count.
Excuse me. Look at Orpheus.
He did, but that shot that had ping-ponged around and
he's got his head up on the edge of the cat.
Like the beginning of the end, and that's
cat
just
shower.
unfortunate.
So cute, man. So
Not
cute.
possible. I don't know what the stats are in like reverse sweeping in one's best to 7s, but I have a feeling it is a grossly low percent.
It's not 0. It doesn't look good for WAHVEY. Usually it has more to do with how the whole series has been played. I mean, sure, sometimes you can go down.
Wish I was a cat and I could chill all day.
I would not say that is how WAHVEY has
yeah,
gone down.
well, I think if I chilled all day, I would actually go insane. I need to be doing shit, you know? Whether it's like going to the gym or working or, you know, back when I was in school, like doing homework or whatever, I need to be doing shit. I can't just like not do anything. Rawas's birthday is in 3 days, by the way. Don't you mean Rawas and Khalir's birthday is in 3 days? Because they're twins?
Right now, DIAZ on match.
Oh, that's bad to concede first like that.
Every time we've seen it, though, no matter what.
Is a Vample playing? I don't think so.
I don't know if it's a karmic thing or not, but if you are a DIAZ fan, that is a great sign headed into this game 4.
DIAZ in full control. It only takes him seconds. He's right back where he's been.
Maybe?
Nice little bump.
Oh, it's in still. Nice bump, WAHVEY.
Has something go his way. He's gonna need a few more.
Is John Sandman playing? Yeah, John Sandman's waiting in the grand finals. They actually just put him straight through because of how dominant he was. Yeah, Neat Mike is also there. These guys are just playing for like seeding.
Just a bit faster, and of course that boost catch out. You would think in most cases could have turned around to be really dangerous really quickly, but already up
DIAZ off the ceiling. What a save from WAHVEY. Reads that shot.
An incredible save. They find themselves on the wrong side of the ball.
Oh, nice shot from WAHVEY.
Just waiting over there. It was like, DIAZ, don't give him the ball. He's out there expecting you to hand it to him. And I guess
Is there a website for the schedule? Yeah, look up Liquipedia, like liquid, and then Wikipedia. Oh, Liquipedia.
Kind of mistakes. Got aggressive. Just predicted what DIAZ is going to do. He's expecting him to try and reset. DIAZ is that kind of guy who loves to reset back wall after a miss. You know, he'll just go again and again, keep possession. WAHVEY, not going to let him do that. Going to make him at least play on his toes, cut back if he's forced to.
Nice save from WAHVEY.
Lead.
Open. Nice. There you go.
Yep.
There you go.
Oh my gosh. I mean,
I need
it's
to
like we were saying before, right? If
write some shit down.
Slow things down, look at it from a broader perspective. This is going to become a lot easier on you. And like you said, if you start recognizing patterns that DIAZ does, then, you know, this game becomes a little bit more readable as opposed to what the first three looked like. So great sign of life here for WAHVEY. 2-goal lead, and hopefully keeping it that way as this one got sent out to the corner. But a demo out there could be interesting. The DIAZ cut comes through, and the lead is set to 1.
It's getting more intense than the Stanley Cup Finals.
Not sure the respawn on the map that would have done it, but it definitely would have had to be one of those two.
What's the format of the Stanley Cup Finals? Do they do like a best of 5, best of 3, best of 7?
His RNG a little bit.
Something like that, or is it just one game?
DIAZ within 1. Seems like the kind of guy you need to get out of this
Best
game
of 7.
early. He has found his way to a winning position in every single one of these. WAHVEY, a little set of bumps, but he couldn't get the flip. Now he's going to have to deal with a full boost. DIAZ in the back corner. This is a nightmare situation if you're having to defend against him, and this is why.
That's just impossible to save. As soon as DIAZ gets up like that fast, and perfectly gets the reset under the ball, it's literally impossible to save. There is nothing he can do there that is going to prevent DIAZ from scoring. If he goes high, DIAZ goes low. If he goes low, DIAZ goes high. If he doesn't go at all, DIAZ just goes high. I mean, there's nothing he can do to prevent that once DIAZ gets that reset. Oh, man. Poor WAHVEY, bro. DIAZ he's just different, man.
He's like, wait, I might have an epic crossbar stave. Nope, I've accidentally own goaled it. I have no other choice. You know,
yeah, DIAZ probably gonna win. You ever preferred camera settings for Rocket League on YouTube? Yeah, you can just look up JamaicanCoconut settings. It's online. It's on like Liquipedia, which is the website we were actually just talking about. But yeah, you can just look up JamaicanCoconut settings, or I'm pretty sure I have it in the description of my YouTube videos, like the link to it. Oh, I can't get that. Let's try. Okay, DIAZ is just gonna take all this boost here.
And now is it a full dribble? Oh, WAHVEY is expecting that, and DIAZ knew it, so he just waited for a second and let WAHVEY fly by. And now he'll play it off the bounce instead. DIAZ is just one step ahead at every moment.
Oh, nice try.
But possession is still in DIAZ's control.
Good save from WAHVEY though. Really, really good save from WAHVEY. Ooh, demo. Do not own goal, WAHVEY. Oh, nice little 50. Hey, there you go. Green that, WAHVEY. You got that. There you go, kid. WAHVEY playing like a plat in this match. To be fair, he is playing against DIAZ, who will make any player in the world look like a plat. I mean, there's a reason DIAZ is the #1 player in ones right now.
Usually they'll take a little bit of momentum to get there, and then they think, well, I better challenge now. I don't know if I can turn in shadow. Sometimes you can surprise players with that immediate dive. WAHVEY not surprised.
Nice save.
Tries to side flip.
Just realized Fear is actually casting? Yeah, dude.
He's playing on 27 boost, but he doesn't
oh, WAHVEY, no. Yeah, WAHVEY's definitely not playing at his potential. Definitely not. I think he believed that that ball was going out instead of up, but the ball went up a little bit. And that's kind of killed him.
Frustration that's going on in WAHVEY's mind right now, especially with how close things have been. And the progress that he had found in this game number 4, but 2:13 on the clock. DIAZ from the sidewall takes his time, has a split, uses it, WAHVEY to keep this one out.
Kept the first one out. but there's never
Uh-oh.
just one when it's DIAZ.
Oh, nice.
Dashing out to the midfield to grab 100. DIAZ making it simple. Just gets down into the corner and
Nice
just
shot.
pops the ball towards the net. Knows that he'll probably make contact with WAHVEY
What's up,
and
Des
bump him
Boom?
out of the way. It doesn't need to be crazy. It can be
Haven't
as simple
tuned
as
in
just
in
a
over a
catch.
year. Things have changed. Congrats to him.
That's gotta be so
Yeah.
frustrating.
Well,
Again, like, as somebody who's had a
Fear
little
and
bit
Johnny
more
Boy are
fun,
two
it's
people who have
easily
always
achievable.
been
That's
advocates for the 1v1 scene. I think
now
Fear
the way
really started blowing up when he started analyzing the ranked replays from Dark. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that's Fear's most popular ever YouTube video. Which I can actually fact check right now. Videos, popular. Yeah, Dark versus Arsenal, 1v1 show match, 670,000 views. Smartest player challenges most mechanical, Dark versus Flakes. And then Zen versus Dark. Then a clip so good Dark posted it. He's showing us the future, which is a video with Dark. Fear's top 5 videos all have Dark in them. And then there's a Zen Vatira versus TRK Nupo show match. And then there's 4 more videos with Dark. Wait, no, 5 more. Bro, Fear actually found the fucking cheat code, man. Fear actually found the cheat code with Dark, bro. Wow. Honestly, no, like, respect. Really, really respect that, bro. Fear actually, like, I'm not gonna say he made a career out of glazing Dark. I think that's a little bit disrespectful. But Fear did really, really notice that people wanted to watch Dark, and he capitalized off of that, dude. And now he's casting 1v1s for RLCS, which is fucking sick. That's good for him, man. Fear's like a good guy, too. Like, every time I've talked to Fear, he's always been super kind to me. You know, he rated us yesterday. Like, you know, I got nothing but respect for Fear.
I'm just in awe of just how powerful you would truly.
A nice shot from
think that
DIAZ.
Somebody would have the time to sit there and read it and predict when to come through, but no, it's just something special when DIAZ does it. 3-goal lead into that last minute or so here, potentially 4 as this one goes crossbar down, bounce up.
Ooh.
He's got just
4 goals for WAHVEY.
And DIAZ, honestly, it feels like bullying.
I don't know if Artima has a career from glazing Zen, though.
He is setting the bar right now.
Like, I don't know, the difference in, like, where those two people have reached, like, Fear versus Artima. Fear actually has, like, a brand, but, like, Artima's entire brand is just Zen glaze. And I don't know. I mean, like, yes, he's gotten a lot of views off of that, but I don't know if you could say that he's, like, made a career off of it yet. Is that your heart rate on the top left? Yes, it is.
36 seconds. A good play from WAHVEY as he bumps DIAZ to make sure this one finds its way. It's not impossible. He's going to need a few kickoffs in a row. Maybe a little delay chip to the left on a kickoff like this diagonal. It's actually a delay chip to the right. It's not going to be as easy to follow up. I would think that way.
100 boost for DIAZ.
DIAZ
Dunk from WAHVEY, extremely aggressive there.
Not to read it.
DIAZ also going to be there, though. 50 boost for DIAZ, might be an open net. That's going to be the end of the game. 4 goals in 19 seconds.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Poor
Double
WAHVEY.
digits is enough to
Poor WAHVEY, bro.
in this game here.
That's alright, though. Listen, WAHVEY's not eliminated yet. So, in case you guys haven't seen this,
Maybe something special off the kickoff.
basically what's going to happen is WAHVEY is going to drop down to here. He's going to have to play against First Killer and then Evo, which is that's a fucking scary lineup. And then DIAZ is going to go here, and he's going to play the winner of AZAP and Chronic.
Kickoff that WAHVEY ran. And you know what? In retrospect, probably a nightmare situation to let DIAZ bring it to the back wall with 100 boost and do what he does best, but you can't blame WAHVEY for looking for some answer. Because whatever he was doing before...
What a shot that we just missed. What the hell?
He's going to have to think and go again if he wants to face him again in the
DIAZ the best player in South America, for sure. Well, first of all, DIAZ plays in North America now. Second of all, I actually think Yanks might be better than DIAZ. But DIAZ is obviously a really, really good player. He's also... I think if you're factoring in 1s, 2s, and 3s, I think Yanks is probably better than DIAZ. But DIAZ is probably the better 1s player in his current form. GG's. A sweep for DIAZ. Alright. I need to go. I'm going to end off the stream. So, I will pay out first, though. We'll pay out first. 1 second. Let me make sure to pay out. Choose outcome. DIAZ wins. Congratulations to him. Yeah. I'm going to end the stream, though. If you guys are watching on YouTube or TikTok, we're going to end there first. But if you guys do want to join the party, we're going to go find somebody to raid. And, you know, you guys can make sure to go drop somebody else some love. But I do need to go. I need to eat some food. And then I need to record, edit my Rankle. And then, yeah, I need to do a bunch of shit. So, I do need to end the stream. But, I appreciate you guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you guys for sticking around for the watch party. I will see you all next time. Peace out, TikTok. And peace out, YouTube. Have a good day, everybody. Thank you all for being here.